What's up, G? You want food?
Sorry?
Do you want food?
Thank you.
Eggs and bacon?
No, bro.
But it'd be like
Gina,
20.
please go to the diary room.
We're making the bacon real nice, so it'll be like 25 minutes.
Perfect, I like it.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How about a bigger bowl? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Better baby. Passing Lover. 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 Bum, 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 bum. A reasonably sized bowl. Reasonably sized bowl. A reasonably sized bowl. Reasonably sized. Rub. You're not wearing a mic.
Check all the lights. Noise.
Love that.
Something crazy gonna happen.
Oh. Oops. No. Oh God. Okay. This one's just glued to the rack. Oh yeah. Let's get that off there. not bad. Like, I felt really bad for the position that you're in, because out of everyone, I feel like you're caught in the middle
Yeah.
between like two people who, like, obviously, one that you've been working with, one that you haven't really been
Yeah.
working with,
Yeah.
but like not feeling like anyone has your back.
Yeah, but like, whatever. I'd love to know. Like, I don't know.
And the tea thing, like, it makes sense because tea wasn't really a high priority for you.
It wasn't, and she knew that too. And it's like, also, I've never been to Betty and been like, yeah, by the way, she's like talked about Summer to me type of thing. I've never gone back and told Summer ever.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you know, like, I know Summer had to like fight for her vote. Da da da. I've never gone back. Like, hey, you know what, Betty? By the way, Summer. But I've never.
Yeah.
What would that do for? Why would I do that? It's not who I am. It's the same thing. It's like I can literally go to Summer and be like, Betty said all this, nothing. Or also I can go to Betty and be like, hey, literally the morning of Summer was deciding.
Yeah.
Like, does she know that? That, by the way, I'm telling you this in confidence. I'm never gonna say it because I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Summer went to Jace Summer went to Jace the morning of, and goes, "Tell me how you're voting," and I vote that way. The morning of.
For tea?
No, for Hermon.
For Roma?
Yeah. So even at that point when Summer's like, yeah, I have my decision, like, and then Jace's like, you know, I'm gonna use, like, I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket and let when, you know, to put Betty and Summer or whatever.
Mm.
Have I gone and been like, oh my goodness? No, I haven't.
That's good to know, actually.
Yeah, we'll keep that just to you. Please don't come
No, I
back
won't.
and it be like,
I
oh my
won't.
god. Like, no, I have not. At all. I haven't said shit about what Jace has said to anybody else. Or I haven't done that.
Yeah.
What does that do? What good does that do for me? Nothing. So it's like, okay, cool. whatever.
And I feel like part of it is I've seen people talk about your relationship with Marty.
I know, and it's
Like
he
the
told-
moment you guys even hang out, even if it's just 2 minutes.
Oh, I know.
Everyone's like, oh, best buds.
Exactly. Yesterday when I went into his room, I'm like, I don't really care because I need the couch to write. You know what I mean? Like the other couch, I was trying to remember my days,
Yeah.
and I was like, you know what? I can't. I need to write it. Like it doesn't work. Everyone else's brains, y'all can flip and just stay in your head like that.
Yeah.
It's nothing sticking. Y'all are excelling. I can't remember shit like that. At least with the wall, I can look at it and say it 100 times. With the numbers, I can't see it. And the stupid partition's not working. Like I'm not seeing the number. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, Marty, can I use your couch for that? Yeah, I didn't really care. Everyone else flipping stays with Marty all the flipping time. No one says shit.
Yeah.
So I sat there and just did it myself. Listened to his music. Didn't talk. I know the moment I got out of that room, everybody was like
At the table.
at the table and before. And then, yeah, I don't care. I sat down. At that point, I was just having a shit day anyways. I really honestly don't give a shit. Like, can't stand everybody in this house yesterday. Nothing. Care for everyone, don't get me wrong. I was having a bad day.
Yeah.
Like, nothing sticking. Everyone flipping, spitting out their flipping dates like this. It's like, and then Marty tells Gino, which obviously Gino's gonna tell the whole flipping house and everything. I'm his final two.
With
Are you
you.
kidding me?
With you?
Yeah. I do not have a final two with this man. You literally have ruined my game. You've ruined my relationships in this house. I cannot wait to put you up on the block and evict you. Like, are you flipping kidding me? Why would you do
know.
that?
It's
Like,
so dumb.
raging. I'm raging.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb. I'm like, who says? I'd love to know who says they have a final two with somebody.
Marty.
I don't have a final two. I don't.
I think that's why he does it on purpose.
was like 32, 33. But the days off in the 40s were what? 47, 46, and then what, 41?
41. No, that was eviction.
Wasn't 48 eviction?
Oh, sorry, you're talking about the late
Oh wait, no,
40s.
41 was an eviction. So what the heck was the other day off? 44? Yeah, 44.
Yeah. Yeah. You're saying like that. I don't know. You're mixing me up. Wait.
I don't know.
Today is 54 because tomorrow's 55. 51.
Oh, sorry, was I saying 50? I said 40.
Okay. 40. Yeah, 40 was arrest day.
40 was arrest day, and then
41 is when Herman went
30,
home.
38,
48.
39.
48. Moose went home.
48, he went home. I'm just trying to figure out the rest days in the 40.
5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19, 23, 25, 26,
26.
30, 32, 33, 37, 39, 40. And then that's when it gets all messed up because we did H2H on the 42nd.
Mm-hmm.
Now I was on 43.
And
Vito
Vito.
44.
Vito was the same day as
Yeah, so
no,
44 is arrest day. And 45?
44. I don't think 45.
No, 44 and 46, 47.
44, 46, 47. And then here is like 50. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stick today. I need to finish my hair.
Are you rebraiding it?
Yeah, it's a mess right now. And then I'm probably gonna wear it out on Wednesday. I have no idea.
Today's Wednesday.
Oh crap. Well,
It's
at-
Thursday?
At the end of today, because I can't change my hair on Thursday. Or something like that. I don't know.
Also Thursday mornings. Love that. Good morning.
What's going on? What are you wearing today?
A dress.
A dress?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lazy day.
Oh my
So,
god, you're so cute.
Your money room, eh? Y'all ain't getting up?
I was like,
Yeah,
what's
we had
that?
some issues today.
Yeah.
Were any of those for you?
No, actually nothing.
Yeah,
was for us.
right.
We've been
The
up.
air horn for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. That's very.
You got two
aggressive.
microphone warnings,
That was
okay?
aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even doing anything.
I was like, how is she even speaking at this hour? What is she trying to say? What is she trying to say at this hour?
I wasn't doing anything. So the bullhorn or bullhorn, air horn.
Bullhorn?
Oh, too much. Too much.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And Big Brother knows.
Is it louder in here because you're so close to the wall?
Yeah, it is. Right.
Yeah, you get it first. It's
Yeah.
actually a lot quieter over here. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Yeah, I know that. It's like, Josh, show your face.
Yeah, you were yelling at me this morning.
Yeah, because I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
I've never heard the just please get up one.
Oh, I've gotten that a couple times.
Yeah?
Yeah. Big Brother
I
knows
feel
the
like it's more
routine.
aggressive.
Just gonna lounge here, have fun, go through your day. And then Big Brother will tell me, you know, no more lounging.
Well, our day is over. What are you gonna wear today?
Um,
I'm so sick of everything.
I don't know.
All my clothes.
I know, I don't want to wear anything else anymore.
You know, and it's starting to really piss me off thinking about the items of clothing that I'm still missing.
Oh, do you
Like my
have quite a
biker
bit?
shorts and this cute sweater, the V-neck mesh comfy gray sweater. Stolen. Since like
Really?
week 3.
That's so weird.
I know. Right?
Maybe your clothes got mixed up with Stephanie's and she accidentally took them home.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I'll also ever get them back. Because what if she never sends it to me again? And I'll just never get it back ever again. Could be a possibility.
Yeah. Possibility, yeah. Definitely.
I am gonna
Definitely.
finish my hair.
I am.
Summer's just popping off.
I know. Shopping out, make your bed, everything. And yeah, absolutely nothing. But yeah, like I was saying though, yeah, yesterday I had to go pee. Literally, I went pee, then went pee 2 minutes after, and then I had to go pee 5 minutes after. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
That's, yeah.
It's such an annoyance. Like I don't understand. Like
But we've been eating, like, we don't have, like, a lot of, like, just, like, fresh groceries anymore. It's just,
true,
like, a lot of, like, cheese.
True.
and
true.
bread and salt and butter.
True. We have.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing. I went pee 3 times last night.
Wow.
I still had a good sleep. I went pee 3 times.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Wow.
After I went to the beginning, I think, oh again.
Like by the last time, like pretty much time to wake up. I was just laying in bed just for fun.
How'd y'all sleep?
Maybe I'll wear jeans today.
How'd you sleep?
Well, how did I sleep? So well.
Oh, good.
I think that was one of my best sleeps of the entire season.
I
Not
love
too
that.
dramatic. It was pretty good though. I don't know why it was so good. Just like, I don't know. I just felt so comfy.
Yeah.
And then I felt like it was a long sleep.
Oh, good. That's the best feeling.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Is it better sleeping by yourself? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, it's just, it's just not good in this size of bed
No,
because
this is
both of
not
us
it.
like to spread out. And then it's like, if you have the opportunity, I think it's the one night when we slept alone by ourselves, we got a taste of the good life. How are you going to go back to sleeping together, you know? HOH bed's different because you have space, but these are just not it. So yeah,
No.
much better sleeps now. Yeah. How are you guys sleeping? Separate? Much better?
Sleeping really good, yeah. I never sleep in the middle. Even at home on my own bed, I sleep on the side.
I do that too.
Yeah, but I'm literally, I'm like, I'm sleeping in the middle. I'm gonna
I
take as
know.
much space as I can.
Yeah.
I'll flip and I'll toss. And
I know. Some mornings I wake up, my pillow's like on the side, and my feet are like I'm like sideways in the bed. I'm like, what did I do last night? What are you up to? It's nice being able to spread out. I know at home I just sleep on the one side, even though I have the whole bed. And then when you wake up in the morning, you just get up and then you just go like that to make your bed.
Yeah, exactly.
No
That's
issue at all.
That's what I did too.
Yeah, I know.
I love that.
Here it's a whole disaster.
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I
Maybe I'll put
wear?
on jeans today just to
I
wake
think I'm
up
gonna wear
a
like
little.
track pants. Not
Track pants?
but you remember I wore those blue pants way back. I never wore them since. Like cargo pants.
Okay.
I think I wore the cargo pants and then a top in black leather. Over
The
cargo pants.
little shacket thing?
Yeah, the shacket thing. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, okay, cute.
I think just wear that and
Cute.
call it a day.
I like it. I'm gonna figure out what top to wear.
I love that word.
Oh.
Jacket.
A shacket? You know what a shacket was?
I still don't really know what it is.
A jacket and a sweater mixed into one.
So I think that it might be a thing. Oh, you've never done this. It's like we never just have time.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you feel about telling Eddie you'll be waiting for this? Keep it up like that.
Josh, please fix your microphone.
It's like you want everyone to know everything.
Okay. I think that would be the best idea.
What?
I think that would be the best idea because then it'll give her some sort of trust. She'll feel like she can help and like confide in you in making decisions, and that like you're offering her some kind of like information, even though we wasn't. And then I know that she can keep a secret about it because she wouldn't want anyone to know if it jeopardizes me going home.
But dude, she's not even, like, she won't even look at me the last 2 days. I don't know. She's so pissed. Like, what did I do the last 2 days?
She just like, it's like this all the time, even with me sometimes.
Yeah. Just like, we're sitting there, won't include me and asking everyone home. Like, I don't know, it's just like,
Yeah.
let's just be like, what did I even do to you? I'd love to know.
I know.
I don't know why she's so mean sometimes. But it's fine. It's all good. But yeah, I will.
I think that's the best thing is for just to like be on her good side. Not that you need to be on her good side, but
Yeah, no. It's good. I'll do that. Of course.
and then she thinks that you're best friends with Jace too. So I'm not saying that you have to throw Jace under the bus in any way, but you could like even just like allude to that.
But when I asked her, when I said that day, when I was trying to build trust with her, and I didn't say anything bad about Jace, I was just like, yeah, so I know, you know, Jace, you're cool, whatever. And I go, yeah, we are one, but of course, I know game-wise, I have to best friend, like, as a showman, there are two people, like,
Mhm.
you can't be in honeymoon stage forever. And I
Yeah.
said that, like, I was like, I'm like, so yeah, we're cool, of course, like, you know, I've laughed and stuff like that, but I know that Jace really didn't, you know,
Yeah.
show not together, no nasty question, and she went back and told Jace. Tried to, like, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, so I do that. I know she. 'cause know
I
she
feel like there's
loves
this
me,
weird
so-
triangle between you, Jason, and Betty,
Yeah.
where like none of them get along, but like
Yeah.
Betty doesn't want to build any trust with Jace really.
I don't know. But yeah, I will obviously. It's gonna benefit you. It's gonna benefit Kat. It's gonna benefit hopefully me.
It will
So,
if
yeah.
you actually tell her,
Yeah.
because I think she just wants to know where you're voting, and then she'll probably even open up and tell you some stuff,
Yeah.
like things that we probably already know, but you
Yeah.
can just like pretend it's new
Yeah.
information.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do that. I will do that.
And I've been trying to work on it too because they asked me like, what do you think of Helena? I was like, oh, Helena's amazing. Like I've had really great chats with her. I feel like even though she hasn't committed to like saying that she's gonna vote, I feel like it's like a good possibility.
Good morning.
So I've been like trying to just like diffuse that.
Sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
You're really good. I did well.
I love that.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just saying how, first of all, Jace is like working overtime in this place.
Yeah.
Dude, I will say the
And, like,
devil
doing the
works hard,
most.
but the blue devil works harder for her man.
I can't even keep track of role models at this
No.
point.
No.
She's
Yeah.
just like trying to pin everyone. And then I was telling Helena it's probably a good idea for her to tell Betty that she's voting my way, but just to keep it a secret.
I agree.
Yeah. So yesterday, I didn't get a chance to. Jason in the pantry goes, if you and Kevin flip, you're gonna have absolutely nobody. I will never work with you or trust you ever. Marty's gonna come for you. Betty and Summer already feel I don't know, whatever, something about Betty and Summer against me. I have absolutely no one, only have Kevin.
Absolutely what?
Absolutely have no one, only have Kevin. And I was like, okay, she was, yeah, you'll have nobody. At least if you keep, you'll have, 2 people working with you. If you guys were to flip me, the stupidest thing ever. Da, da, da. I'm like, yeah, either way, I'm flipping screwed anyways. And then she was, yeah. And she was all like, rah, And I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, we're gonna flip. I go, just do you have the decency and the respect to tell me before? Or in Gina, I go, if I'm gonna flip, I'll tell you. Don't worry about it. Just, I'm not gonna flip. I'm just telling you. If I do, though, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If that's, I'll let you know. I go, I'm just in a bad mood. I can't be in a bad mood. Everyone else is always in a bitchy, pissed off mood. I go, why I can't be? I go, I miss home. I haven't heard from home. She goes, oh, no, I get that. I go, yeah, I'm just letting you know. You absolutely have nobody in this game. And yeah, I'm like, I already know that. Okay, thank you.
Don't fucking threaten.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I know, her little threat, it's like, I honestly don't give a shit. Like, but cool, you're telling me shit, I already flipping no.
I think it's better if we don't tell them, but it's getting close to the place where I'm just gonna blow up.
Yeah.
He yesterday sat me down. He's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, I'm like, "Oh, got anything?" And he's like, "Yeah, no, what's wrong with Helena?" And I'm like, "I don't know, like probably that Marty got me thing." And he's like, "She seems really sad. I want to sit down with me, you, Helena, and Jace tomorrow."
Ugh, I cannot. Yeah, and also, I'm like, the whole Marty thing. Marty is so fucking annoying. I'm so pissed off. He told Gino and Jace I have a final 2 with him.
It's hilarious.
I'm like, no, I don't. This man has ruined my game and relationship with you're so stupid.
He told me he has the final 4 with you, Jace, and Gino, and he's like, "But it's fake." I'm like, "Sir, this is getting out of control." Last night, remember, we were all chilling at Expedia at the end of the night.
Just laughing and stuff.
Just like not talking game. I left, he pulls me into his room. He's like, "What was that meeting about?"
Oh, God.
I go, "It wasn't game. We weren't talking. Even if it was, it would be my right." I go, "I do not need to be babysat," and I stormed out.
You said that, huh?
Good.
And then he apologized like 20 minutes later.
Good.
This is like, it's just nice.
This is just next level now. This is like beyond.
It is.
But isn't it nice when the right game move also lines up with the right moral move?
Yeah.
It's really beautiful. Like, I love
Yeah.
that. Usually we don't get it like this.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to drop because it's mine to drop, no one do it, to drop the stats bomb.
You just want to do that so bad.
I want to do it so badly. So like there are different routes. The one route is, "Marty, you are diabolical. You planned this. You pinned it on. You wanted Gino out. That's why you asked him if you wanted to play, and that's why you started with Helena."
Oh my God.
That's the one option. The other option is like, to lead with empathy with Jace and Gino and be like, yeah, like Marty planned this thing, like, and explain it to them, or be like, this man just made this up, didn't know, but I think it's more fun to pretend like he's a mastermind that planned
I
it.
like the diabolical.
Yeah. Like,
But
I
this
like
one, I'm
that
getting
one.
so sick and tired of him like monitoring me. Like he sees where I'm going. Like,
When we
it's
were
like,
playing
leave me the fuck
pool,
alone.
when we were playing pool yesterday, and he said he was getting winner, you were also intentionally trying to
Oh,
lose,
I hit the
right?
black ball on purpose. I was like, I'm getting the hell out of
I
here.
was so mad that I knew you got it up. We had like 6
And then
shots
you
back
lost.
and
I'm like,
forth.
do I really have to play him? But I beat his ass. So.
And then I ran away.
Yeah, I cannot.
We're good. We can decide if we want to tell them or not. I don't care either way. I think game-wise, it's better to surprise them, just because Jace will be in the HOH, have less of a chance.
Yeah.
I really do think it's a triple.
Jason, we such a happy day. Oh my god, Jace, he had no Gino. I have your back. Don't even worry about it. Everything. Yeah, it sucks. Gino's a great guy. Like, it really honestly sucks. I'm not happy day. Yesterday I had my bad day. I was, I could tell all over my face. I understand that.
Yeah.
I know that. I wasn't hiding it, but I was just having a bad day because I just was having a bad day.
Kevin.
That was it. But
Good, eh?
today's gonna be a really happy, smiley, good day.
Good. Let's fake the smiles. Let's have fun. We're having
Yeah,
fun.
we're having fun.
Just have a good time.
Yeah, it's a good time. Are you kidding me? You should go.
Do you know what regicide is?
What's that?
It's when you kill a king, and it's happening tomorrow night.
Ooh. Regicide. Wow, I love that. So funny.
Good morning, Summer.
And
Good morning,
I think
Jake.
We're trying to build a relationship with you two right now. And so I think she just wants like a little piece of something. to be
Yeah,
like,
her and I were talking this morning.
okay.
Well, we tried to talk yesterday. I wanted to talk with her and be like, whatever. But then every time we'd say we'd study, she'd come on and go, Summer, what's happening? But yeah, no, today we were talking. We started talking mostly. But yeah, they're like, they really think they have Summer.
Yeah.
They go, if Kevin flips, it's okay. We have Summer. I was like, yeah.
But it's like you just said you could work with Kevin, so why would you say he's flipping and be okay with it?
I know.
They're so messy right now.
It's getting so messy.
They're in shambles.
They said that they're coming after me and Marty and Kevin. And then it's flipped. You're the only person I trust. Then it's flipped to Kevin. They're the only person I trust.
They're so nervous
cannot.
right now. They're so nervous.
I cannot. But yeah, Marty said we have a final two. Are you kidding me? Who the hell? I'd love to know who has final two at this point. If everyone's just trying to survive and make it week to week at this point, but you're yelling from the rooftop, you have a final two. Who does that?
Honestly.
Jason, you know how even said they have final two. You know what I mean? When Betty asked me, I asked her back, I go, do you have final? When she's, you have Marty final two? I go, do you and Josh have a final two? She goes, no. Oh my god. No. I go, yeah, neither do I. But either way though, who the hell? Nobody has final twos. And if they do, that's great. Love that for
Yeah.
you. But why would you be hooting and hollering that?
I don't know anyone that has a final two.
I don't, neither do I. No one in the right mind has said that.
Herman was my final two.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Was that a rumor or something like that?
He had asked me like back in like week 4 or 5
Oh, yeah.
after the 9-2 vote.
Oh, yeah.
Because he had made a final two with Marty.
Yeah.
And then that fell apart.
Yeah.
And then he made a final two with someone else, and then
Yeah.
that fell apart.
Yeah.
And I already knew all of this, so he's like,
Yeah.
Josh, let's do a final two. I was like, I'm not really comfortable with it. He's like, I need to know now if you're in or not. Because if you're not, then I'll ask someone else.
Yeah.
I was like, of course I'll ask someone
Of
else. I was like,
course.
yeah, for sure. Like, just
Yeah.
do it.
I know, but even that, it's just like, you don't know who's going to be there in the end, so how can you make a final two?
Exactly.
You're not at that spot. But whatever. So it's like, Marty,
I think
shut up.
we'll make it out of this. We'll win the triple eviction. The only thing is, someone needs to win the POV. Even if it's
Yeah.
Summer or Betty, I don't care. It
Yeah.
just cannot be Jason Marty.
Yeah. Cannot. Cannot. It's gonna be a good day today.
Yes. I think I almost actually want Jace out more than I want Marty out, though.
Oh god, Jace, dude, people think she's dumb. She's not dumb. I'm
She's
telling you that.
not.
No, she's not dumb at all. She's very intelligent. She's very smart. She's got a fire in her. She has more fire of rage than Gino. Definitely.
Yeah. But even Gino was talking to him. He's like, it's building up inside of me, and I don't really like it. Like, it kind of makes me uncomfortable because it's not who I am. But he's like, I feel like at any moment I could explode.
Yeah. Look, if the dude didn't have to be in it, and he said yes. I'm sorry, you're in this position because of Marty. Ain't nobody. You would not be in this position if it wasn't for Marty.
I know.
You put yourself in that stupid gummy situation when he had the safety of it. Why would you put yourself in it? It makes no sense. And you think you're such a strong player. You don't think anyone's gonna take this shot?
Yeah. This is still better than having you or Kevin on the block. I literally would have been a fucking
Yeah.
mess this
Oh,
game.
110%. Wait, are you kidding me? We would have been done.
Yeah.
No, this is beyond better.
It's just like going through all of this is so much. Like watching where people go, like seeing what rooms they're in and how long they're in there for and like who
Yeah,
they're
all
with.
of that.
It's just too much for me. Like I'm actually just like kind of upset about it.
But it's working for us that we're all like separate.
Yeah.
It really is. Nobody knows us three or anything.
I know.
It really is. Like,
We've done really good at that.
really so good. Like this is the only whatever people working together, I don't want to say alliance because I don't want to jinx it. Anything that's actually like been true and loyal and straight up with each
Yeah.
other. We said from the beginning, if we all in, if we all in.
We all were in all in.
Yeah.
We knew once we were gonna evict T that it was all in.
Yeah.
Because it really was dependent on us whether T went home or not.
Yeah. It's true. We made it this far, we're clearly doing something right, sticking by each other.
Yeah.
It really is. Why?
Even me and Jace, like we don't really talk at all anymore.
Really?
No, it's so awkward. I went to use the washroom last night, like before bed, and she was showering, and like we didn't say a word to each other.
Really?
Nothing.
I know she really likes you. And she's nothing to ever say bad about you. Like,
It's nice.
it's just other that you're a strong player, you know. You've been on the block 3 times, you keep, you know, you keep surviving. That's it. You trying to get rid of me? You ain't gonna get rid of me.
You ain't gonna get rid of me.
Yeah, no. So, you'll
Yeah.
for sure bring our good books, which is good. You need that in.
Yeah, these next few days are gonna be hard.
Oh, I'm excited.
And if it's not a triple eviction, it's even better for us.
I know.
At this point, actually, because someone wins HOH, those two go up, one of them goes home.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you think I should address to Betty that, hey, Jace told me that you said I started a rumor, or no? Leave that. I was thinking just leave it.
I mean, at this point, do you think you're gonna have a relationship with Chase?
No, I don't think so.
Like,
But that I feel like it's making me seem like to Summer and Betty, because I obviously know Betty's gonna tell Summer that, oh, she just, you know, throws everyone under the bus, which I don't, I've never done that, but if I do this now, they're
Mhm.
gonna see it like that.
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
at the
was
same
thinking.
time, it could help you build a relationship with her more.
Right?
And be like, just know, like, I have your back. Like,
But when it comes to it, it's always me telling her things and she doesn't tell me shit.
I think she feels like you don't offer her anything. So that's what I'm like saying, like, that you're
Oh,
for me to
okay.
stay is, it will be like, oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm super pumped about this.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll see how it goes. See her vibes.
Yeah.
And we'll see. Hopefully it's a good convo. I don't know. But nothing went nice to her, so she can't really say much. We shall see.
Yeah, Jace is like doing the most.
She is.
I always knew she was this person in the game, though. I always knew it. Could just see it.
Oh, yeah.
The moment she told me that she didn't actually care about Steph and want to work with her, I'm like, you literally hang out with this girl every day.
That's why I was like, and she's like, how come nobody told me? I'm like, what? You guys are like BFFs. Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You literally already told me you weren't going to vote my way.
Yeah, I was just so shocked.
You said, I'm sorry, but I have to go at the house. It's really
That's
hard
what
for
I
me to
mean,
go
like,
against it at
I
this
wonder.
point. It's too early.
I was thinking, I wonder, is Jace the villain and she doesn't know it? Or
She's the villain.
I wonder, is she the villain, she doesn't know it? Or she does know she's the villain and she does know it? Like, when she gets fired up, have you seen her fired up?
Yeah.
Like, she fired up. Apparently, the way she popped off on Kyle was, like, scary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And she's like to me, yeah, if there's a flip that happens, I may lose my job. I may never get another job. I'm gonna pop off. I don't know. Something.
She said that?
Yeah. Well, I'm just go pop off. I don't care. I'm scared. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
You're
but
funny.
come for me.
bring out that Suri.
Yeah, really, seriously. It really has been so tamed, everything. It's like, come, let's go. It's been a while. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
It's gonna be exciting. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun.
Oh,
It's gonna be
tomorrow's
fun.
gonna make me.
We're gonna, you know, have a couple gray hairs. It's gonna be so much fun. Even today, it's gonna be fun.
I think there might be a literal
tweaking out everything. This is the game, though. Like, I'll just be like, hey, you know what, for now, I just don't know. No, just for now, Gino's been nothing but straight up with me. And even though, yeah, you and I have a good personal relationship, that's all we have. So, I don't think I'll be able to vote for you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna say I 100% told him that, no.
Alina, how could you do this to me?
It's okay, you know what? It's okay. You have to be shocked. What's your shocked face gonna be? Like, yes, the fingers. Yeah.
I can't with this man. He's just driving me nuts.
Too much. Too much. It's getting to his head, really. And the next day he goes, oh, I know I'm gonna go home. Even that, you're so, like, you think, he goes, oh, if Gino goes
I don't think he
home.
realizes how bad this looks.
I know, but he goes, if Gino goes home, my game is ruined, I'm done. Even if Gino stayed, buddy, your game is
Marty
ruined.
said that?
Yeah. And then Jace told me, it was funny. She's like, Marty said apparently if he would self-evict before he puts Gino ever on the block again. And I was like, Well, why isn't he packing his bags then? Like,
He might self-evict after this.
oh, he may, dude. But yeah, I was like, why did he even ask him to then too? If he said that, why did he ask him to be put in that flipping? Cannot.
There was a point in time when Marty told me, and it wasn't even that long ago. It actually was last week.
Huh?
He was like, yeah, like I could never put up Gino, but if someone put up Gino and the house was voting that way, I would have to vote with the house.
Well then, buddy. Actually, that makes me think like he knew that Gino would have said yes. Like, you know?
Yeah, Gino's that kind of guy. He would say yes.
Yeah. I love Dre. I'm gonna do it too. You kidding me? You're kidding me.
And Jace keeps telling me, she's just like, yeah, I think this is going to be one of the cleanest campaigns in Big Brother history.
Damn. Well, no one needs to campaign.
And then you have Jace running around.
Her lies are getting mixed up, dude. All over the place.
Well, if Gino goes home, her game is ruined too.
Yeah. Well, I think she's...
Not as much as Marty's, though.
Not as much, no. She thinks she's built really strong relationships now with Betty and Summer. So, like she said to me, she's going to go with them and she'll be solid. And then, you know, I'm next target. Because then she's thinking it would be Marty, me, Kevin, then her.
Yeah. No, she would go next.
It's like, are you kidding me? Dude, girl, I will blow up your flipping game. I will say all the shit that you said. I will literally blow up your game. I really will do it. I have some good shit I haven't even said.
As she said about Betty and Summer?
Yeah, and just, you know, I have some good shit. Josh, I ain't telling you everything.
No. I'm just like, I love it.
Yeah, but I know how to keep my mouth shut. She wants to go down that road. I can go down that road too. This ain't my first rodeo.
Is it bad that I kind of want to see it?
No, it's not bad at all. We need a little. We haven't had a little fun. You know?
I don't really have anything on her.
I just have one thing. Well, I have some stuff, but it doesn't really. It's not really, honestly. It'll just piss people off. Really won't do shit. Like just you know, just pettiness.
Oh.
You know, nothing. I have one thing though, for sure I do. And yeah, I definitely will use that.
We got this.
Keep doing it. Get up, take a shower.
Finish Kevin's eggs.
Question. If there's a chain of safety, one of us get it, whoever the last person is, let's say, like if I get it, pick you or Kev, whatever. Question, would you, if I get it, would you want me to pick Kev first? Kev picks you,
I
and then
would
you pick
pick-
Betty? Or if I'm last, let's say if I'm picked last, not last, but like out of the thing, would I want me to pick Betty next?
It really depends on who wins, but I know that Betty Summer would try to keep it like between me, Betty Summer.
Yeah.
And then with me, you and Kev, like let's say I'm the one that wins,
Yeah.
I would go me, Betty, Summer, Kev, you. And then it would be Marty and Jace.
Okay.
I don't. That's the
Okay.
best way, because otherwise if I go me, Kev, you, that exposes us.
Yeah.
Or if I go me, you, Kev, that exposes us.
Yeah.
And I know that Summer will loop it back around to Kev.
Oh no, 100%. I get that. I was saying if I get it, it'd be best. I know I can do.
If I were you, I would start with Summer.
Really?
Yeah, because it would go you, Summer, Betty, me, Kev.
True. True. And then Kev would need to do.
Or it would go you, Betty, me, Summer, Kev.
Yeah. True.
But as long as you or Kev pick Betty or Summer first and not me, it will be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
And if Betty or Summer get it first, they would probably pick each other.
Yeah.
And then they would pick me. And then I would pick you and then Kev. Or Kev then you.
Yeah.
You then Kev.
Yeah. Whatever way, that's fine. Yeah, because there could be, who knows? Where I'm thinking there could be something where it's like another chance thing, and then whoever gets that number.
If Marty wins it, I'm self-evicted.
He can't. How can he win that? He's not playing.
Oh yeah, Jess didn't play in the bowling
No.
either. That's brutal.
So in that sense, not playing, and then
Unless Chase wins it.
yeah, let's Chase wins it. Then I think she pick you.
I think she would pick me.
Yeah.
I don't think there will be another chain of safety though.
Maybe not but a form or something.
Yeah.
Could be. As like I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be a regular triple. It's gonna be like a 2.0 triple.
Oh my god.
You know, or something like a
Just like a 3-part series.
yeah, or like instant. Everyone has to vote somebody to be evicted.
Instantly we just vote for eviction.
Yeah, like everyone, whoever gets the most votes to
It's
be
Marty.
on. I know.
If anyone says anything other than Marty, they just are like, they can go
Literally,
too.
You're done. Exactly. At least in that page, the whole house is in a consensus.
There's even a small part of me that would rather see Jace over Marty. But I think Marty still.
But then
Marty still.
Marty's still, yeah. I think Marty's still, to be honest.
Me too.
It would be. If it was Jace, then. I think you're taking like a risk.
Mm-hmm.
I think Marty.
Yeah.
Because I think you want another HOH.
Yeah.
Don't know. Okay, well, great campaign. Thank you.
You're welcome. Vote for me.
Okay, we'll see what I can do.
Vote for me for president. What are all these for? Is it for games night or whatever? All these bucket of eggs?
Are they fake eggs?
No, they're real.
Who's using real eggs and just leaving it out like this? I'm so mad. I mean, can we even use them?
I don't know. I don't know how long they've been out there for.
What's wrong with these people?
I don't know
What the
they
hell,
want to
man?
be used for. Do you know those eggs in the container? Where those ones are for? There's like a yogurt container just full of eggs.
They're probably good to be used. Unless somebody boiled them.
But they would have to be because there's only this one egg
Yeah,
left.
so I bet you it's that. I bet you Kevin just brought some there.
Okay.
So we'll have to go back and forth.
Be somebody's booty.
I think they're okay because there's no more in this container, so.
Hope so.
They're not really cold though.
They're warm. You have to put them in water and see if they float.
If they float, they're bad.
Yeah. You have to do like one at a time. Here, put in a different glass.
To test each egg now.
Is it floating a bit?
No.
Because I know some people do leave their eggs out, like, but they're like brown eggs, aren't they?
Yeah. I think this one's floating a little. No, that one's good too.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Hmm? I don't know if they're good.
Well, maybe it's for a game.
But that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's our food.
Hi, boo, you look good.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm exhausted today.
Are you?
Literally, I don't know why. I can barely talk. What about you?
No, I'm good.
You're great?
Yeah. Let's say I'm like 70% today.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have some coffee. I'm gonna study.
I want to do for breakfast. This is 1 egg.
You already had your breakfast?
Yeah, Kev made me some eggs.
Aww. Isn't that cute? Oh. I wonder if Expedia's still warm. I need to just go chill for a second.
This is the gluten-free one, yeah.
It must be. How do you feel about it?
I'll try it.
What are you gonna make?
I'm just gonna have 1 egg and then some turkey bacon.
Got it.
Do you know what all these eggs were for?
Yeah, they were gonna play a game with them. Play a game with the food. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
Ridiculous.
You're making pancakes? No.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Today?
Yeah, because I don't really have like, there's only 1 egg.
Oh. There's eggs right there.
No, we can't eat those. It's from yesterday. They're just
Oh.
left out.
Oh yeah, then they're not food safe. It's a waste of eggs.
Yes.
These folks.
So I was gonna eat it, but
We did test them, but I don't think it's good.
Yeah, you don't want to get sick and be like, oh shit.
It's a lot of eggs too.
I know, not even.
Stupid amount.
I forgot.
I mean, we could still play the game with them though.
Who gives a damn about that game? We wanted more than 1 egg this morning.
So there's no more eggs?
No.
Wow.
I asked for more though.
Got it.
Is there anything? I said eggs, butter, milk.
Yeah,
Anything else?
that's pretty good. I'm actually gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because that's what I'm in the mood for right now.
Oh, I can't even make these. We don't have eggs.
Why is like whenever whoever makes this coffee makes it watery? Like how much coffee is even in here? It's annoying. Go, baby. Yeah. Get in the zone. Gino somehow got cigarettes today, and I'm like,
You got cigarettes? Too?
yeah, I don't know how. I know, and I'm like, and we can't go outside. So I was like,
Wow.
what do you mean? I don't know.
Just need a good dart today.
Would have been epic.
We all just need a good dart some days.
Buddy, in this house? Yes. Just need a little puff puff. Oh, you gotta. Like, is there almond butter? No. I think it's like feet.
Oh.
You can watch out. I'll ask you later. Can you open this one?
Yeah.
I need mussels. Oh, sick. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Got you.
I've been so real this entire. Hello, Summer.
Hello, Betty.
How do you do?
Pretty good. How do you do?
Fine, thank you.
Good evening.
The girl is so annoying today.
Yo, she is something else. Already like throw us under the bus.
To who? Saying what?
Saying, well, Alina, she's like, I don't know if I can tell you anything because I feel like you were gonna go and tell the others, but I was like, no, you can. But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna tell you, or at least inform you. I don't care if it is what it is. I'm also with you, so and I want to keep you in the loop. But like Alina was kind of saying that like Jason Lynn was like, if you flip, you're gonna have no one in this house. I'm not gonna work with you. Marty's not gonna work with you. And we already told her that where we feel more secure with her is some bullshit. And I was like, but I said to Alina, I was like, you remember I told you in advance, anything you hear from these people is a fucking lie. I just need to make it seem like I'm undecided.
Wow.
It's like, bruh, it's not like it's you who's on the block. Fine, chill the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me take your boyfriend goodbye.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you're the one who's gonna have one. It's like, you're the one who's gonna have one.
I know. But why is she feeling love threatened?
Exactly, you have the vote.
She could have shots.
Exactly.
She's probably just thinking about long term.
Of course. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, this is almost to a point where it's like borderline bullying. I'm like,
I know. It's like around 2 weeks when you get back.
well, for me, it's like, you're saying that she's gonna have someone, and it's like, in reality, that's gonna be you. And you saying these things is not gonna help you.
Right. Interesting.
Like, we already said this and that and that, and this is like, wow, we're just trying to set ourselves up for next week in case something happens.
I know. I feel like I might be one of those conflicts.
You think so?
Maybe.
Are you buzzing and eliminating the next person? I think Kat said, like, we all gotta be on the same page with who's taking it.
I know, I almost feel like it's important to take up the other to the girl because they're wild cards.
Pardon?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to figure this way. You want to put it
Thank you. I'm still so hungry.
Are you?
Yeah.
You can't eat those day-old eggs, though. We're going to Expedia, fam.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna like boil some warmer water because this cold water is killing me. And I need to put away this stupid pan. It is.
Everyone's not in there?
It's preparing for comp.
Lock.
I thought everybody's in the beach. That's odd.
Oh, it's locked? Ooh.
No, I'm gonna go. That's calm, just Marty. I'm just exhausted. Morning. Morning. What? Yo, Summer. It was just locked. It was just locked. Oh my God. Bro, this is doing the most. Like, I can't believe. Oh my Jason's working overtime. I don't like that. It's like, why are you being extra? You don't
Shoes from yesterday.
you don't want to sit here, do you?
Oh, yes, right here. It's okay. I can never see you.
I just can't stand this girl today.
Jason.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, I have to play the game. I'm like, You're so annoying. Your man isn't even being extra like you.
Exactly.
He's like doing what he needs to do. You're doing the most.
Yeah.
You're just setting yourself up for failure when he leaves.
Yes. So I'm like, you can't be threatening people. And like, you can't be saying that stuff to Helena either. Like,
It's like nobody wants to work with you.
she's like, no one's going to work with you if you flip. What did Helena say? She said that. She's like, Marty's gonna not want to work with you. I'll never work with you. And Betty and Summer already said that they would protect me over you or some shit like that. But I was like, yo, Helena.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I was like, fam.
I didn't even say that.
No.
I'm gonna go and explain myself to Helena because she
No, it's unnecessary. And like, she told me not to say anything to you because she doesn't want it to like get out to JC Lynn. But I told Helena, I was like, remember the first thing in the morning, like the day, like yesterday, I said, I'm making it seem like I'm undecided and I'm on their side. But I'm not. So anything you hear from them, it's BS. But she's just been feeling like very lonely lately. And like even in our conversation, she's like, I'm not white, but I'm also not black. So like, I don't know where like I fit in, but like she still feels more connected to us than them. So.
Yeah, I'm not here to fix her problems of
Of
disconnection.
course.
Like,
No, I know.
she can go home. Like when she goes home, she'll feel like that. Like that's really not my problem.
Yeah, no.
If she feels like that, then she just needs some time alone and to connect.
Yeah.
But I can't be here telling her that like I can't fix that one, okay? But the next thing is it's a game, so she needs to like freaking get a backbone and figure out what she's gonna do. I doubt she's gonna vote for Josh this day.
You think so?
Yeah, why would she?
I think that she may, because she's like, I feel more secure still. She's like, she said that she would rather break up something that she doesn't feel
She's not
secure
even the
in.
powerful one right now, dude. As long as Kev stays 100, we're okay.
Yeah.
It's just, like, I don't know why she feels like she has all this power. Like, go with your freaking folks, bro. Like, I don't care. But stop, please, for the love of God, stop being like, oh, I'm the victim. Nowhere to go. I'm like alone. Like
you put yourself in that position.
Yeah, you decided to play this game. Now, like, let's go, baby.
Yeah.
If not,
Because I told you, I was like, oh, the alternative for you, if you don't felt disrespected by T, is win HOH and put it on the blog. And it's like, okay, I'll respect you as a woman, but you chose this route, and you're paying for the repercussions. Then you be protected, Marty.
yeah, then continue to protect your boy, dog, until he freaking throws you under the bus. Like, I'm done with you. Like, you literally pretend like you have all this power and you're, like, always confused. It's like, make decisions, stick with them. Stop always being this person. And I'm sick of this chick running around like she knows what's good. Bro, your man is leaving. You're gonna be shook. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna burn all these bridges. You're fake as hell, too. Literally.
It's a weird vibes.
It is weird. It's like, your energy is weird. Now stay away from me. And, like, I hope Kev doesn't flip. Like, I pray.
I don't think so.
Either. And it's like, you didn't talk to Kev for freaking, at like,
Forever, yeah.
50 days. And now you're like, Kev, so what was breakfast like?
And then also, like, you were happy, or you thought that it would be easy if Kev was on the block.
Yeah,
you
you're like,
think that
he's walking around all smug. He should be on the block. And now the girl's like, what can I get for you?
Yeah, that's what she did too when I was on the blocks, because like I was pissed off, and just like, oh, can I make you breakfast and whatever. Like, yes, you can.
It's like, don't switch up like that.
No.
Just be real.
Exactly.
Like, it's just a game. I'm sick of people being like, like, we're all away from home. We're all not with our support systems. We're making it work with what we have. Stop being like, oh, I'm a victim. I need help. You're gonna be home in 17 days. Chill out, okay? Relax. Like, I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, just me. I'm just playing the games too, but
I just need to get this girl out of this game, obviously. Like, that's the number one priority. Her and her little sidekick. And I feel like Helena's gonna vote with them. That makes sense. There's no point in even asking her.
yeah. But like, I just told her, I'm like, I feel like you have a brain, but like, just know that what you decide to do will, of course, determine like how other people see you in here. Because she's like, Marty effed up my game. She's saying that Marty effed up her game.
No, you effed up your own game. Take accountability. Don't be like that.
Because she's the Marty effed up her game. And then she's like, now she feels like she needs to win HOH and put him on the block so that all the conversations about him will stop.
She probably wouldn't even do that.
I have no idea. But I was like, oh shit, really? You put Marty on the block? She's like, oh, I feel like I need to. Because people think we're in a final two. And she's like, what's wrong with me studying with him? Everyone has studied with him in this house. I was like, that's not true.
She has a final two with him, said Jace. JC Lynn told me that. Helena has a final 2 with Marty.
Marty apparently had a final 4 with Gino too, so I was like, I don't know.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, your girl who wants to look out for you is basically saying that you have a final 2 with Marty. So if you want to blame anyone about your game, it's yourself.
Yeah.
And it's like, and what game? What have you really done? Like, literally, you voted and you've won 1 veto and you've never been on the block and you've literally coasted through the whole season because no one really noticed you were here.
Unfortunately. I was like, even
Marty didn't even know you were in the game until like week 5.
No, I know, and I even told her that, so I'm shocked that she's all like buddy. So I was literally, I was studying with Marty, and then I think we're talking about Master Bakers, and then he said everybody but her, and I was like, Helena's also, and he's like, oh shit, like Helena's playing such a good game, I didn't even know that she was in that game.
But it's actually offensive.
It is, and I told Helena that too.
It's like, and if you take him to the end, or you guys go to the end, like,
oh, he'll win then.
Of course he will. He literally, like, oh, it upsets me, and I know we're like, I should be mindful of what I say, but it's just like, I hate people who are victims. Like, it's a game, you're playing your job, and it's like, I'm just annoyed with the way this girl's moving too today. It's like, Gino's being chill, he's having his conversations, he's doing what
studying,
yeah. She's just out here like a little.
I was like, it's such a good deal. No, it's not a good deal.
Who said that to you?
Jason Lynn.
Oh, did it work with them?
Yeah, I was like, there was a point in time where I was open to it, like back in the days, early in the game, and then as soon as you did that flip, or you voted with each other, even though I told Gino, I was like, Gino, this is not gonna go down how you think. And he's like, well, I don't want to step on any toes and whatever.
What flip?
With Josh, even though technically it was never a real flip, it was like
when
never
they voted for Josh.
Yeah, so I was like, you already said that you don't give a damn about Josh. When I tried to say that, like, I think we should keep Josh in the house, when he was on the block, he's like, oh, I don't want to say like an F you to Marty. He's the only one that I'm fearful of in this house.
He said that week 3?
No, he said that like recently, when it wasn't him on the block, when he still had to be a replacement. And I was like, oh, I'd like to keep Josh. Like, if it's Josh over Helena, like, I feel like we should still keep Josh. Because it's important to dismantle Marty's army. He's like, well, that'd be a big FU. And all this.
He said what?
He said that would be a big FU to Marty. And I know he'd be coming after me. I'm like, no, even if you did that, he'd still be coming after Josh and Betty, and I would be the replacement. I think Marty's made it very clear that these are only 3 people that he does not give a damn about. Even though Marty's like, I'm so sorry about the way things went down between us. Like, you made that decision, sir.
He said that, but he's still out here lurking, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he's a weirdo.
Yeah, so I was trying to just tell Gino, like, hey, this is the route that I think that we should go, and I feel like we should be on the same page. And then now all of a sudden it switches where it's like, Josh this, Josh that, always say F you to Marty and blah, 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 blah. It's like,
They were talking shit about Josh?
Like, Gino was just kind of saying, like, oh, I have to vote to stay, so you might as well just, like, vote in this way, but if you do decide to go the other way, then I know that your loyalty is to Josh and all that nonsense. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I can get why he's saying that.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they're so confident that they have the votes. Like, okay, cool, you have Helena and JC Lynn, but we could potentially have Kevin, Betty, Summer.
Exactly. They're trying to secure that vote for me to go the other way, but it's, like, not gonna happen.
It's like, and look at how quickly they flip. They're always like, yeah, just come on our side, we'll do this. Then they put you on the block.
Exactly.
You never know. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a 4-way. Oh, but we're scared of Marty, so we're gonna do what he says. Like, it hasn't been consistent.
Yeah, mix up. Because their problem is they're so. Although I told Gino, I was like, Gino, straight up, like, yeah, you're still a social player, but you need to work on your social game. And I honestly, like, really and truly, like, being a showmatch is probably the worst decision you.
Yeah, like, if everything works out, the showmatch will be done tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, JC Lynn, you spent so much time kissing where you didn't really build proper bonds with anybody.
Now you're threatening people. It just upsets me.
Like, you're gonna punch people in the face if they flip? Like, fam, that's not good.
And you're just like this girl is already kind of like I wouldn't think that, like, how do you say it? Like, she's easily impressionable. Do you know what I mean? So like, when people put her down, that really gets to her. It's like,
yeah, I know. And she already said, like, if there's a flip, she's gonna be a mess. She's not gonna know what to do. I was like, perfect.
JC Lynn said that, or Helena?
JC Lynn said that.
And it's like, it's not a flip, it's one vote, dude.
Exactly.
It's one.
Well, technically it would be a flip.
Because everyone's so confident.
Yeah. Because as soon as Gina's like, I have quotes, I'm like, buddy, you have a substantial resume. Why would anybody keep you? Even if you think those people are close to you.
I like Gino, bro. I think he's cool.
He is, on a personal level. But game-wise, buddy, like, you could win this game. And you already talked about winning this game. So bye.
But if there's a shot to take you better believe we're gonna take it.
Exactly.
We've got to.
Exactly.
If we don't take it now, when the hell are we gonna
Never.
get it? And this guy can compete in HOH night tomorrow? Like,
No.
that's so dumb.
No.
I'm just like so annoyed with Tracy Lynn and Helena. It's ridiculous.
No.
But it's just a game at the end of the day. About who I would vote for in the end if it was between two people.
Oh, like a jury?
Yeah, like if I was in the
Yeah.
jury for whatever reason, and then it was like, let's say Marty and Helena, like where would my vote go? Like, do you know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
it's important to look at the game.
Yeah, it's the whole big picture you gotta look at, like how did that person play?
Exactly.
What did they end up doing?
Exactly.
Like it's not just the comms, it's also your social game is huge because like a big part of the game is social.
For sure.
Like you could go through the whole game without hitting the block ones because you're good with everybody, right? So like
But
that's
it's
a big
also-
part, that's strategy, right? So
But I think that's really great. But I also, like, someone asked me the other day, like, it's important to look at, how did you play the game? Like, did you play the game versus did you just go through the game?
Yeah,
like, did you get to the end just by going through it? Or did you actually make
Yeah.
decisions? Did you influence decisions? Did you win comps? Like, did you play a good social game?
Yeah.
That matters, I think,
Yeah,
when I'm
it's
casting
very
my vote,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it's super important.
Because it could just be like a maze where you just went, doot, and then you're at the end.
Yeah.
Like, is that someone I'm really going to vote for? I don't know. Like, it really depends on, like, and also that last speech I think is so important. Like,
Oh, for sure.
are you just going to say a bunch of bullshit?
And
Or,
also, like, everybody's asking you questions too, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
And they're for sure gonna throw you under the bus and like, how about this?
yeah,
How about this? And
definitely.
you're ready for all those questions.
Or, and like, are you, like, when are you going to just be, are you literally going to tell people how it is, like your strategy and everything, or are you just going to give them a bunch of bullshit?
Yeah.
Because that matters.
Oh,
to
I
me.
definitely say what my strategy was, but
Exactly.
I have to wait until the end if I'm there.
Yeah.
I definitely give my whole strategy too.
Exactly. And I think it's being honest because people can see through that.
Yeah.
But so I was just like, as much as I like may not necessarily like Marty as a person, obviously I think after some time and thinking it might.
Yeah.
Well, it depends
I
on
have to
who
think
he's
about
against.
how he played his
Yeah.
game. Yeah, and it definitely depends on who he's against.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But let's not think about jury right now. We're all still in the game.
I know, but I do like thinking about it.
You know? But yeah, you do have a point though. Like people think it's just about winning comps, but yeah, it's a big part of it. But also, your social game is huge in this game. You can win comps, and if people fucking hate you, you're out the next week.
Yeah. That's happened a few times in this game.
Yeah. It's being able to balance everything together.
Totally.
Like, that maybe you came in with a strategy, but you had to readapt to a different strategy because there's different personalities in this house. Or people are playing the game differently.
Definitely.
So like, you gotta take all that into account. And that's why I always ask myself, like, in jury, do we see the rest of the season, or is it the people going to jury talk about what just happened?
I think you probably see like bits and pieces or something like that. Yeah.
I think you would see, like, obviously the person would see the episode before, but I don't think you see the
Yeah.
DR.
No.
You probably would
Well, you probably don't see the DR. 'Cause that
that's
wouldn't be fair.
no, right?
Yeah.
I think you probably see like the comp, you know, maybe the noms.
Talking in the house.
Yeah,
But you wouldn't see DR because that would not make sense.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And then I think
It's like you're literally talking shit about one of the jury members.
Right? Never know.
Yeah.
totally,
Stupid idiot.
totally. You have to see it because you'd want to know how that person got there, like who won,
Yeah.
you know, what happened, right? I don't know, but like,
As
I'm
I-
not in jury yet.
Like, I
or
think
at all.
what I've seen, I think in season 5, like they were like watching just like a little bit of what was happening, and then like the person who comes in has to like relay the message, like how they ended up in getting voted out and what did this person do and blah 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 blah. But I definitely think that you get to see a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You would have to.
Definitely.
But then also, I guess like you're relying on like your memories of that person as well while you're in
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, no, you can't, like, well, again, I'm not entirely sure, but you think, like, somebody who gets evicted from this house, let's say, this week, you think that they're not going to be able to watch the episode?
Oh no, I think they would definitely be able to, but I also think that they'd have to rely as well on
Or not
their own.
Sorry, my apologies.
Like, watch
It's
this
okay.
episode. Let's say, like, I get evicted.
No, like then
watch it.
Herman and Moose would watch this episode, because they don't know, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Like, they wouldn't be able to see their episode, like, when they got it.
No, because
they
they know.
evicted.
Like, wouldn't Herman see Moose's episode, though? Because he would want to know, like, what happened.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know.
I wonder if it's written in the rules.
I have no idea.
Take a look after in the book. Saw the rule book there
Where is it?
in the pantry. If you ever want to go through it.
There's a rule book
Yeah.
of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's in the pantry. Or the medical boxes.
Cool, I'll go through it.
Yeah. I'm sure it's written in there somewhere.
Yeah. Well, so today is day 53.
Or is it 54?
4. Yeah, 54.
Keep hearing two different things.
So 70 minus 54 is 16.
So why?
16 days. Come on, Betty, say your line.
16 days until the winner of BB Can season 10 is announced. Well, actually, I think it might be 15, but
It could be because you said Thursday would be the finale,
Thursday's
right?
tomorrow, so then it'd be 15 days tomorrow, I think. She's wild. What are you counting? Your days?
What was I counting? Oh no, I'm counting the people
In jury or in the whole house?
in the whole house.
Right now?
Yes, because I'm just trying to. I'm forgetting some votes
For what?
for like the unanimous, but it was Kyle 10-0, Herman 7-0, me 6-0, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Were there any other unanimous?
No, they were like. I think it was 10-2. Was the first
No,
one?
11-2, 10-2, 9-2, 10-0, 5-4.
10-0, yes.
5-4, 7-2. Then it was 7-0. Then 6-0. Am I missing one?
No, that's it. 6-0,
Okay.
yeah. No, this week.
I wonder if you
It
probably
was
don't.
my lucky number 2.
What was it?
6.
Nice.
Yeah, didn't she get like 6th ball that day too?
Mm-hmm.
It was a 6 HOH.
Mm-hmm. The red light, green light.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
yeah.
Gonna work on my aim outside this house.
When are you ever gonna play a game like that?
I'm just gonna
Man,
work on my
that should
aim.
be, like, that's a big game that people should create and
It's
actually
so
sell.
fun.
Like, you could buy that for like 150 bucks.
A
in the
giant
store.
pole.
Yeah.
Giant pole that lights up and
Just get a big hula hoop.
yeah,
Bing!
comes with hula hoops and you just play.
Imagine like
played
in a
that
field or something,
Yeah, Big Brother should
or
create
a beach.
his own games.
Yeah, on a beach, that'd be so much fun.
That'd be fun as hell.
I wonder if there is Big Brother like board games.
Board games? I'm not sure.
I wonder.
I know that there's like you can create one of those like little versions of you, and you can play it on your, like a digital game of Big Brother.
Ooh,
And you're in the house, and it's like a little thing of you, and you're like D D D D D, and you're pretending like you're a house guest.
that's fun.
I know, I guess.
Or you could do like those virtual reality games.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Brother.
that would be so intense.
You
But
play,
after,
you play online too with
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
people.
with the people, can you imagine? You're like head of household and stuff. I'm sure that has to exist.
You can only play with people in your time zone because you actually have to go to bed and then wake up. somewhere else.
Yeah, can you imagine? I'm sure people play. Seems a little boring, but you know, not boring, but intense.
I wonder with my personality if it was even possible for me to fly under the radar. Probably not.
In this game?
Yeah.
No.
With my
I think
personality, I
that's,
don't
well,
think
maybe
so.
if that was your strategy.
Personality's too strong.
Pardon?
Your personality's too strong to go
I
unnoticed.
know. So
Fly under the radar is basically be like unnoticed.
I was looking up different strategies on how to win Big Brother, and of course one of them was like fly under the radar. But I was like, is it possible for me and my personality? I don't know.
No.
part, if you remember. I liked her,
She was
though.
a police officer. I was like, of course, I really liked her. She had a banging booty. I actually had a banging body.
Yeah.
I loved the shave head. It was nice.
She left third, though.
Yeah.
It was third week out.
Yeah, third week. Yeah. I'm just grateful that I made it to a point where I'm not gonna like trip myself and throw myself against the wall.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If I get out. Yeah, no, I told myself, like, I was straight up, I'm like, if I leave before jury or in the first weeks, like early weeks, I will trip over myself. I will throw myself against the wall.
What do you
I know
mean?
it's nothing serious, but it's like, what a joke. I don't watch like Big Brother, the USA and all those like religiously, but Big Brother Canada, that's the show that I watch literally every day.
So you're saying even when it's not in season, you watch repeat episodes?
Yeah, because I'm bored. I'm just like, I'll just watch this. I feel it in my soul that I'm gonna eventually get on.
And then you...
And because like somebody says it's like a trait of anxiety where you just like watching the same things because you know what to expect.
That's like Ian. He loves to watch the same shows,
movies.
the same movies.
Yes, that's me. I only watch 2 shows, and obviously one of them I can't say.
Yeah.
So it's like it's Big Brother Canada, and then it's another show.
And he'll like fast forward to certain parts of movies because it's like,
yeah, that's
what makes him feel good.
I don't even know if I'm watching strategy or I care about strategy. I'm just like, oh, I'm just watching to watch. And like, this is one of the shows that I do enjoy watching quite a bit. So I was like, somebody who, I won't even say watches it religiously because I don't watch all the other different franchises.
Yeah.
I just watch this one. And it's like, I watch it so every damn day. And I'm going to go up first. Like, what? That's embarrassing. I wouldn't be able to look at myself.
That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm not like that. I can't. If I watch something once, there's absolutely no way I'm watching it twice.
I like watching things a bunch of times because you miss certain things. Like even as a kid, I'm like, I had like a wide range of movies, but I'd probably only watch the same like 5 over and over and over. It's like, you miss certain things and blah, 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 blah. But when I looked online, it was like, this is a trait of anxiety. I just want to know what to
Wild.
expect. Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
So you don't like the unexpected.
I don't. Only in Big Brother, where it's like, oh, it's not bad. But like again, I used to be that way, and then like grief really just showed me like, okay, you kind of just need to take on like whatever gets thrown at you. So there was a point in time where I was like, please God, like don't throw anything at me. And now I'm like, bring it on, baby. I got this. I'm stronger. I can do it. So yeah, now I'm like, okay, I don't mind the unexpected. The only thing I don't want unexpected is like a baby or something. Like, what? But yeah, now it's like, okay, I like some interesting things. Even now, like, it sounds messed up, but that's why I was like, in this house, I told people, like, you each have an expiry date. So.
What do you mean by that? Like,
where it's like, eventually this is going to come to a close.
Like your friendships and stuff in this house?
Either friendships or you're going to leave this house. And I already told you, I was like, I'm practicing the art of detachment. You're going to have to leave one of these days. I might have to vote you out. So, yeah. And then eventually reached the point with, like, of course, some people were like, no! But that's just still, like, inner work that needs to be done. But yeah, no, I know it sounds messed up, but even, like, when I see people, I'll be chilling with a group of friends, and then when I leave, like, in my head, they've already died.
Yeah.
It's messed up, but it's like I have to just tell myself, like, this was probably the last time you might have seen them. So, like, always make sure that it's a good time.
Yeah.
Or, like, you know, you're respectful, you're loving, you say nice things. It's kind of hard in this house, but I just have to remember, like, you know, anything can even happen in this house. You never know when somebody's time is up.
True.
So it's just, like, try to be kind.
Always.
Try to be kind, empathetic, because you don't want, like, their last memory of you to be, like, just
shitty.
horrible.
Yeah.
Whether it's my last
That's
time
true.
or like last day on this earth or their last day on this earth. But yeah, like if I leave now, I'm like, they've already died. And that's the thing where I was like crying so much with Tanisha. I was like, she's dead! But really like, no, she's okay. She's just, you know, this is just what you have. This is your coping mechanism so that you're prepared for the worst, but at the same time, you're always like thinking the best at the same time.
I like that.
Thank you.
I like that a lot.
Yes, especially in this freaking game, bro.
Or
Like,
even like before I go to sleep, I say a quick prayer like, this is my last day. Then like, I'm grateful for the day.
That's what I miss actually, like home. Like every time I wake up in the morning, I write 5 things I'm grateful for, and then I have like affirmation things that I do.
same.
For
What I'm
me,
looking forward to.
It just means more when you write it, because you actually write it out and then I reread them again.
I know, I love
You
that.
could see, I mean, you have the sand.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of
Yeah.
dusty, but
It's a little dusty. But you could write it all in there, even if you can't really like see it. But I used to do that too before I came here. I had like a whole, it was like a mirror with different sticky notes.
Yeah.
Or is that a brand? Sorry.
Whatever.
chill. It's all good.
Yeah, whatever. I'm like, I'm scared to say anything. But yeah, I had a whole mirror and it just tell me what I need to do for each day, my affirmations for the day, my prayer for the day. Then I write out what I'm grateful for. 'Cause I have my
know, I
moments where I
miss
just like
that.
suck in. Even yesterday, I was like, ugh, why is my mind taking me places when I just need to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Like, why am I thinking about this? It doesn't even matter.
Because we've been in here for so long.
Oh.
I know.
Bro, like, I love hanging out with you guys, but at this point, I'm like, okay, we're so close to the end that
I'm
it's, like,
done with
exhausting.
being- Yeah, I know.
It's
Like,
exhausting.
I'm going to
speed it
keep
up.
doing it, obviously, but, like, god damn it.
Because even Josh this morning, I was like, what days is it off there? Or what's going on? He's like, it's eviction night. I'm like, thank you, Lord. I thought it was a day off, but Lord, we're passing through this quickly. It's like, no, I'm just joking. It's a break day. Like, God.
I know, like, I miss my support systems.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm just, like, feeling, like, very stuck.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know.
It's hard in the beginning and then it's hard in the end. I know like the last 2 weeks are gonna be like stretched.
Exactly.
Like crazy.
It's not even you guys. Like, I swear, it's just, like, feeling like I've been here for too long.
It's been a long time.
54 days.
Right? Straight.
Yeah, that's what I said. After being in Big Brother, although this is not a similar experience, I would definitely say that we need to push for prison reform. Because if this you know, facility where like food is provided for, I'm seeing the same people, I have like relatively enough freedom.
How much
it's
outside
getting
time?
to me and not have like limited outside time. Oh, I can only imagine what it's like where
For
you
jail.
have like nothing.
Yeah.
It's a little
I'm
different
going
than
insane.
jail, though. Come on,
It's
dog.
very different than jail, but I'm just saying we still have an element where we don't have access to the outside all the time. We're saying the same people over and over and over, and it's less
Yeah.
than in prison. Okay, it's less
It is a prison, but like without the
glamorous. It's a glamorous
it's a
prison.
glamorous prison,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, we can walk outside and
Yeah.
stuff. Or, sorry, we can't walk outside. Like, we can walk. We're not just in a little cell, okay?
Well, they're not in a cell all day. Like you
get to walk
you,
around,
You
too.
get free time in a jail.
Oh, you also do?
They have like backyards. They have basketball courts, gyms.
Unless you're in like max.
But how
yeah,
long are
but
they?
even max too. They have they
Time
have-
to go
they
out,
have
like
access
2
to that,
hours.
Yeah, unless you're in like confinement.
Yeah.
That's different.
But even then in jail, they always get access to outside
Yeah.
at least once a day.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
don't get that.
and even if they smoke cigarettes, they can go out and smoke, right?
Yes, and you have your little friends.
You know,
no
they
one
just-
gets evicted. You just maybe your sentence is over.
Yeah.
Us is like we have to face eviction and have to beg people, please keep me here.
I know. That's the
Please.
worst.
Yeah, they're trying to get out of there, and we're trying to stay.
Stay.
there.
I know.
I need to stay here. I've got bills to pay. Help me! I've got a
Exactly.
cat that was stolen that needs food.
And you got your things through your, I don't know if you can say it, but, like, you know, people send you money and then you You're such a calm, nice guy.
Yeah, I
can't.
I just gotta stay calm. I think
I
there's
know.
no point of popping off. It would just.
Of
We
course
need a
not.
cussing.
It wouldn't be good for my game right now.
Of course, but you're just doing
true.
such
That's
an
the problem with the
excellent job.
block. You have to be like, gotta be on your best behavior. There's so many times where I
Yeah.
want to just cuss people out and be like, you
No.
ain't shit.
I know, especially like I get it, repair like the relationship with the HOH, but I miss me with that, you know. But you do an excellent job of keeping your composure and your patience.
Like if I had like what's it called, like people with short temper. If I was a short temper, would it not be good somebody that was short temper in this position?
Like what's his name? Like remember when Herman was like, "Hey," remember when he was like,
That was so random.
Yeah.
I was
he's
dying.
like, "Marty, I heard you're telling people blah blah blah." Even when I would look at you during that moment,
You're just like,
you were so like this.
Yeah, because he came to the pantry to me. He's like, "Is it okay if I pop off on Marty about this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It's like it's the past. I don't give a shit. Like people probably all know about this anyways. So then he came. It's not even 2 seconds. He walks out and I just hear the plate on the table. I just start putting my thoughts on it.
But your face, like me, I was like, "Ooh, yes." You're like
I think it
this.
upset Moose. I guess Moose didn't know about it.
What do you mean?
Because Moose went, or did Moose know about it? Because Moose was like, actually, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it was like it wasn't in lines. We were just working together, which is true. We were just
Yeah.
working together. We weren't like it wasn't a group. It didn't have a name or anything.
And it's like sometimes if you're like, again, I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't a part of it, but if you're 4 people are working together, is that automatically a final 4? Like,
No,
no,
unless
right?
you say like we're pushing this to Final Four and you put
Yeah.
a name on it, but like there was no name on it. It was just like, hey, let's just stay tight for now. And
So that could be like perceived as so many different things.
And then again,
Yeah.
that's why I was like, Herman wasn't really thinking. Because it's like, buddy, if you had this going on and you expose this, like all the other side dealings that you had with people, it's like, screw you could
Bro.
leave.
Yeah, and at
It's
the
like,
same
who
time-
was a number to you and who was
Yeah.
serious? Because you're telling me like, oh, this was fake, this was fake, this was fake, oh, this was real. I'm like, absolutely not. I don't think that this was real.
Yeah, he had a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
he played the middle so well.
For a
he
bit.
did.
For a bit.
And he was like transferring information back and forth.
No, what I would say is like as soon as I think week 2, that's when I was like, I don't know about this guy.
Yeah, he
But I was almost
definitely-
afraid to tell T because I was like, I don't know. I feel like you guys have something going on. If you do, it's okay. But she's like, no, absolutely not. I was like, okay. Well, this is how I feel about him. He's definitely playing both sides, and he's not doing a good job.
Yeah.
But I caught on like week 2. I was like,
He was definitely playing both sides.
Yeah,
'cause
I-
we tried like making, like we definitely had deals, me and Herman, like not taking shot at each other, and we
Yeah.
tried going deeper into it, but like I was obviously, like I told you, afraid because of like the people on that side, like they could just turn on me
For sure.
and be like, hey, you Jason on the block, and you guys are fucked.
yeah.
For sure.
But yeah, like I tried getting deeper with him, but I knew he was playing the middle, and then he was obviously tighter on that side, so.
It was, I know.
Because I even asked him, I was like, oh, well, that side has more comp wins. Why do you care about us? It's like, well, it's a level of comfort and blah, 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 blah. I was like, sure. Miss me with that.
Yeah, facts. I thought he was a great human being. Like
He was
he's
amazing.
So
Definitely
funny,
was.
so light spirited.
yeah.
Could make anything could just turn something around instantly. And I really appreciated that. But
Yeah.
it was, I just think deeper in the game, it was like I could see things that were being shared, being transferred amongst.
Oh
group,
yeah, he did that
which was
between
dangerous.
Marty and T. Anytime he asked me about like
Who
who,
I was
would you put
targeting,
up, who would you
he'd
put up?
immediately tell them.
Yeah,
I
I was like,
like
that's
that.
why I would never tell him like actual like legit who I'd put up. I just want to see like how he'd feel. Because even there was a moment where I was gonna be like, oh, I was gonna tell you, I was like, oh, I said your name to Herman, and
I
he
did
was like
too.
about it. I was like,
Yeah.
I was gonna go back and tell you and be like, oh, he was about it, just so you know. But
He was always agreed,
like,
but then
no.
it was like, bro, then why are you pinning it just on me?
yeah.
It's all good though. Great guy.
And then there was
Yeah.
a
Some
moment for
people
him
play-
to
you gotta play your
relay
game, right?
information to me.
Exactly.
When it came down to him to relay information to me, it was like, you never gave me that. So it's like, don't ask me if I knew about something. Like, no.
And he would know when people were going up. That's what pissed me off. And he would tell me, or you.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, well, it blew up, or these times it blew up. So I didn't want to say anything. And if that's the only thing that I did that was unloyal to you, then that
He
shouldn't
was
be
so
like.
good with his words.
No, I know. I was like, but you're
scary.
also in
Yeah.
that field, so you have to keep that in mind. I was like, I'm in sales as well, so, and my last name is sales, so we could take it there if you want to take it there. But yeah, I was like, even with the whole Steph and Josh, he wouldn't like make it clear like who he was voting for.
Till the end, and then he told me.
To the end, only because he knew that this is what was gonna happen. But there's been so many moments where he's like, I don't know, blah 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 blah.
He was torn though. I know that for sure.
Yeah, no, but there's too many moments where I was like, okay, yeah, no. You're playing both sides.
He was torn, but then he knew what he was gonna do. But he didn't.
Where it's like,
tell
nah,
that.
you have to keep it real.
Savage.
Yeah.
But I didn't think he. But again, I don't think he thought it was gonna be a 9-2. Like I think he thought he was gonna be the deciding vote.
Probably.
Nobody thought Marty was gonna switch up.
Yeah. Like everybody switched up.
Yeah, but the wild thing is, everybody like to me, I guess, I felt like everybody knew what they were doing. I didn't know 9 people would go that way, but I definitely knew that.
The people who asked me like what they should do was Helena, Jess, and Kevin. And I was like, well, this is how it needs to go down. So
Yeah, but I think Josh, like, and again, forgive me if I'm correct, like, tried to pitch to you around that time, and you were just like, my vote is, like, you're going to be a hard player. And I think I talked to you also. I know it was so long ago, but you were like, he's going to be a hard player to get out.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, well, there's no point in talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It was probably that.
It was. But again, how many conversations have been had?
Yeah,
But I just remember that, and I was like, okay, well, you're definitely locked in. So
I tried telling you that. I was like, you're gonna make the wrong decision. Like, I don't want to step on toes. Like, okay.
Yeah.
But you were also tight with Kyle, and you probably didn't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Rock the boat.
Well, what would have happened if you had decided to go the other way? He'd like be done with you or something?
Yeah, probably. Like, it would have been a unanimous vote, because then Jason would have came that way too. That's when I knew I was able to trust Jason from that point, because we were the only 2 that got fucked over. Because I didn't know it was her. I thought it was Marty and me.
Well, yeah, he was like,
yeah.
who was it?
Right?
Who was it?
So when I found out it was her, like, that's where I really started trusting. I'm like, fuck, okay, well, she actually stuck around and put her neck out like I did.
Yeah.
For that guy, Kyle. So that's when, obviously, everything popped off.
No, but Marty, I don't know what his mind tells him, because he was like, the reason why I did this is because I saw this going on, and then I was like,
Marty was
what?
tripping the fuck out. Marty's been tripping out since the beginning of this game.
Yeah.
He was like, they had a final 2, Kyle and Gino, and then me. I was on my own, and they were gonna do something like the cookout.
I kept saying like he saw this going on.
Yeah, that guy's part of this guy's.
And he's like, and
this guy has too many voices talking
so
to
I
him.
knew that this is the decision I had to make, because I was gonna be on my own.
Yeah.
Like, but you pitched for the man to go up. At least follow through.
I know.
He's like, you literally told Kyle this is what you need to do. Didn't even check if you had the votes. You didn't even like see like the relationship that
He's
people
like,
have.
they had a drink. They didn't invite me. That's when
Yeah,
I
he even
knew.
told me that. Because literally what happened that day, it was Kyle invited all the people that played the POV to drink.
Yeah.
And then Herman ended up coming in, so he had one. Like, he came in late. It was just supposed to be me, Josh, Moose, Kyle, and then Steph had a drink downstairs, but she fucked off. And then Herman walked in the room, and then later on, Marty walked in and he saw that, and for him, into his eyes was like, "Oh, these guys are playing me behind my back."
I walked it too.
Yeah, you did too.
I just took a sip and I walked out. It's like, bye.
But like he in his head was like, "Oh, these guys are playing behind my back." He thought it was like a meeting, but it wasn't. We were actually just sitting down talking about high school.
Yeah.
Literally, there's no game thought. Like
That guy
Kyle's like,
was-
"Congratulations, Moose, for whatever your POV," and it was literally high school talk. I felt like we weren't playing the game.
Tripping.
And then Kevin was mad that day too, because
He wasn't invited.
he felt left out. And then I realized when I walked in, I'm like, "Oh fuck, Kevin's there alone." But like, it's just people kept walking in the room. It was just supposed to be the people that played POV. So,
Yeah, wild.
Yeah.
Who cares? Kyle was. Doesn't matter, but that was when it all kind of switched up.
Oh yeah, Kyle was the shifter.
Yeah.
But again, I'm thankful.
Yeah, he left quickly, so doesn't matter. But it was just funny that all happened, because Marty, I remember, was telling everybody that story.
Yeah.
He wanted to show
I saw
face.
this.
He literally was like, they were gonna do the cookout to us. They were gonna basically have a little person and then eliminate us one by one, saying that you guys were the mastermind.
I think that's what Jess was saying as well.
Because this is the past season that happened. It was like a group of people that had people. I think he was
Yeah.
telling me that had like people everywhere.
Yeah, so there was like an alliance, but then they
Yeah.
would have a little fake duo.
Yeah, duos.
So then
with everybody
whenever
else.
they'd be like 2 people would go up, then they'd get rid of the one person.
Yeah.
And he was like, I can see this is happening with Gino and Marty, or Kyle. They're doing this to us.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you,
not gonna-"
Kyle, Herman.
Yeah,
I was actually just super loyal to that group. And
clearly.
I just actually got shit in my face.
That's all good though. It's this game though. I'm sure. I honestly, when I think about Marty, I think he's just a normal guy when he's at home.
Oh, like I'm able to distinguish people, like even like Kyle, like everybody hates him, but I'm able to distinguish him as a human being in the outside world and distinguish you as a player.
game,
Like,
exactly.
I might hate you as a fucking player, but it's like hockey. You play hockey, I might fucking hate you on the ice, but outside the ice, we're buddies. We're like
For
drinking
sure.
beers.
Yeah.
But when we're on the ice, I'll clock you if I have to. If we have to drop the glove.
Yeah,
Like, that's a sport, right? It's the
Yeah.
same thing like Big Brother. Like you could be like, I hate you. Like you probably fucking were after me at one point. I didn't like you either. And now look, we're chilling. But like
Yeah.
in the outside world, like I don't see that as like
Exactly.
you know, like for me,
Yeah.
you're
You
betting.
hated me in this game?
Not hated you, but like I knew you wanted coming after me, so I'm like I'm fucking this girl's going down.
Yeah.
That's why I give people two names here. You have your game name and then your personal
Yeah,
name.
and you have to be able to distinguish that. A lot of people can distinguish that.
100.
So
That's just what I'm starting to think about.
So
more
it's
and more.
like, I'm fine with Stavros, but I was cheese with Gino.
yeah, right.
For sure. Like I still like I just think about him. Like obviously I'm not gonna hang out with him outside of this house, but I think of him as a dad and like a husband, and he's probably just normal.
Oh
Of
yeah,
course, and he has
Like,
his,
he's a-
he has his
I'm
battles.
sure he's a really like
Nice person.
lovable guy on the outside. Look at the way he loves his wife and his kids.
Yeah. You know,
That's like a
campfires.
perfect dad.
Exactly. I
know what
see
I
him
mean?
as probably somebody who's just minimalist, doesn't like too much.
Yeah.
Happy with the small things.
Yeah.
I think he's probably a very nice
Oh,
guy.
he's an amazing guy in the real world. I could feel it.
100.
I
I
could
can
tell
see that.
somebody's energy.
Exactly, but
But in the game, he's just
I'm like,
he gets
bruh.
paranoid,
No,
he
of course,
just-
and I think that when you've watched so many seasons, it like gets to you. That's the problem with Jess too. It's like you've watched so
Too much.
many where you're like, you're doing too much. Like even the conspiracy theories that they're throwing out, it's like this doesn't even exist,
Yeah.
and you're really messing with people's games.
yeah.
So
The whole door listening, I think like yeah, for sure that happens, but I think it was amplified with them.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like not everybody's listening.
But what upsets me though is like, okay, a group of people can hang out together and like it not actually be labeled as anything. Obviously, you can't assume that. He has like no showman. I didn't think I was okay with the flirt mans either. So I was like, if too many people talk about it. Can that be moved in any way?
What?
Little quick lookaroonie. But I honestly feel like there's just one per season.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't letting Marty find it again.
No. He knows where to look, that's for sure.
Ugh.
Sounds like a burp and a
See, like-
gargle.
Huh?
Sounds like a burp and a gargle.
It was. It's like, see, Gino's so chill. His girl.
But he doesn't need her.
What?
He doesn't need her. Like, if she were to leave, he'd still be fine.
If she was what?
If she were to leave, he would still be fine.
I know.
It's the opposite. Because she just was focused so much on making out and strengthening one relationship.
Yeah. But she's just doing the most. Like, he's chill, bro.
Yeah.
It's like she's just doing overtime, which
And the
is
fact that she's like, I'll be all over the place, I'll be distraught. And I'm like, you think this man's not going to be living his best life?
I know he'd probably be cuddling up next to you, to be honest. I'm telling you, like, that's how guys are. Like, just like, because obviously, I'm not saying that. I just think that that's how guys are.
What?
Like, if she was gone, he'd be like, hey, Summer, what's good?
Probably.
Not because you're second, but because, like, you know, that's...
He was doing that before.
It was called...
I just stopped because, like, out of respect. And even then, I'm like, you're messing up this man's game. He should be able to do whatever he wants.
Anyway, it's just funny to me that he's, like, so lax and chill, and she's literally
punch you.
doing the most. It's like, can you have a real... Like, I'm so mean, but I'm like, are you gonna, like, cry, or are you just gonna, like... We still have to make sure that Kev doesn't go...
Yeah,
like, he's gotta be solid.
But I said, like, you know me, Betty and Josh are not gonna ever put you up, so, like...
I told him that, too.
Yeah. He's like, I know that. Why would I? You're my guy, fam.
I wouldn't. I did tell him, though, once it gets to the Final Four, I can't be... If that was, like, what were in the cards for me, I said, Kev, bro, you can't make me promise after that.
That's at least safety for another week.
Yeah.
He technically... He touched the block first week, but he hasn't in, what, 8 weeks? So, that's good.
I'm just saying, I wanted to be honest with him, but that's one guy, like, at least I hope, like, because remember, we have to always remember, he's telling them he's voting for Josh to go, but he's telling us he's voting for Josh to stay.
But Kevin did that even with Kyle. Okay. Kevin is a shit disturber.
I know, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's, I won't believe it until I see it.
Oh, of course. That's why I wish Alina would just say what she wants to do. That's why I wish Alina would just say what she wants to do.
No, she's so flaky. It's like, I think that's another thing of one of the things that I don't like in people. Like, yeah, people who over-explain, but people who are indecisive.
I know.
I hate that. Or flaky. They're like, I don't know, you? What are you going to do? Why?
Because she was saying that she feels like she tells me information, and I don't tell her. I'm like, I literally say, this is what I'm going to do, but this is what I'm doing on the outside.
But why do you trust her? I feel like she could just...
And if she does, then it's like, girl, I'm either going to be a jury member or beside you, so...
Yeah, like, her jury management sucks.
Yes.
Like, it sucks.
Yes.
It's like she's playing for second place.
I want some cinnamon squared cereal. I'll be back.
All right, do you, boo. I'm just going to chill here.
Do you. Oh, there's so many cups here. I'll take as much as I can. You're done with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll be back.
Damn what? 2021.
I like
We
that.
chose for one Wednesday.
Yellow and pink is cute. It's serving. Ooh, yes. Winners.
Pop off. I should eat something or drink something.
Yeah.
Detoxing my body. I've been feeling absolutely crap. So.
Is this done?
I have no idea.
33 minutes. Lord have mercy.
And it was for 2 hours. Alina, do you want to study after?
Yeah, I'll study later.
Yeah.
I need to eat something.
Yeah.
She'll had a meeting this morning, you know, it's quite early.
I'll be in my room if you want to study.
Okay.
I'll quiz you and quiz me at the same time.
All right.
Any water?
I can wash this. Can we wash it? Can I wash this?
Oh, you need the sponge.
Sure, thanks.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Okay.
Also, can we finish having our chat?
Pardon?
Can we finish having our
Oh,
chat?
yeah, of course.
I want to talk to you. What you have? Come here, okay. What are you doing? You gonna do something?
Egg and cheese sandwich and then sauteed spinach.
Ooh.
How about you?
Nothing. It's my first time in the kitchen.
I'm craving cinnamon squared cereal like crazy, so I think I'm gonna have that.
Wow. Do I have avocado toast. Sorry, this is bad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll wash that after.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Fix my hair. Sorry. I was like,
This
where's
house.
Kevin?
I think he's in the bathroom. He's doing laundry.
No, he's not.
I don't
I want to tell him what we talked about because she asked, obviously, and I said that you just said that you're good for our game. you played nothing but an honest game. And I told you that, you know what, in my personal relationship, Gina also has been, you know, really good to me. And I'm close with Jace, so, you know, I didn't say no, but I just said, you know, I don't think it would be best for my game. But, you know, it was tough, and you're like, you know, you have nothing bad to say about Gino. He's a stand-up guy, and like, you know, you both are such great people. It sucks that Marty put us in the position. And yeah, so I want Kevin to have the same story.
Okay.
That was just very light. You didn't.
He might be an Expedia. Sorry, you scared me and I farted.
You honestly, I cannot. You have silent but deadly.
You scared me.
Downstairs. And she's like, oh man.
What a day.
This is just so exciting.
We're not even at the best part yet.
I know.
Don't worry, I know there's hard decisions in this game, but I got you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I got you too. And if it doesn't show by now, I don't know what the hell ever will.
Did you ever think we would get this far though? Like,
No, I
to me,
didn't.
this is the best part of the game.
I know.
Because it's like actually like, you have to think so hard.
I didn't put deodorant on.
Do you know if we have bleach?
I don't, maybe downstairs.
I'm gonna try to bleach this one just for fun.
Thanks, I fixed up my hair a little bit. So I was like,
Marty knows the serial number on the thermos. Are you out of your mind?
It's 365144.
746 548.
Did you pick that up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Marty,
Do you
can I
think
some of your
Rivers gonna
smoothie?
ask that?
Yeah,
thank you.
I made I never know if it's good, but it's actually good this time.
It's actually good this time? Okay, yeah.
Banana, berries, protein,
Okay.
milk, and a bit of yogurt.
Awesome.
Round of applause. Okay. What are the 4 items for $200 and what are their backgrounds?
Yellow, orange, and then the 4 shooters, King's Cup, Polaroid, and Angry Dinosaur.
Which one has space next to it?
Which one has space next to it? It would be the King's Cup.
And
Polaroid camera.
The dinosaur has a coffee beside it, and it's a window, and then the Polaroid. No, Polaroid doesn't have space beside it.
Polaroid on top, Angry Dinosaur on top. We'll check.
Go check, actually.
I can't believe at my age my memory still works like that.
Yeah, your memory's
when,
good.
When they're like, what, half an hour? And like I learned all the space. I could tell you exactly.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
right.
They're gonna stick.
Polaroid Angry Dinosaur does have it on top.
Huh.
And then the King's Cup has
So next,
always.
I need to do like him and figure out what's next to each other. That's the trick.
Mm-hmm.
If I couldn't recreate the wall with the color, price, and where all the empty spaces are, like, and with the shape, like like a thermos is there, like the. I could go, okay, this is the place made, this is the thermo, and then you would just figure out the rest with the colors and the empty space. Like, fuck, like I don't need to know which everything is next to everything.
Yeah, it's
I
like
know
if you-
where everything is about, and then with this shape, like
Yeah.
the clock's not go in a shape this big.
Uh-huh.
Like, is it good? About it?
It's actually really good.
Oh, geez.
Nice,
That's
Marty.
my second smoothie that I do since I'm here that's taste.
Really?
The other ones are all like
That's
tasteless.
taste.
Oh, I think I tasted one of yours and it tasted really bad. Yeah, I remember that.
The day that you guys were all talking about how there's no flavor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did one with the ananas that was like fucking good, really, really good. The pineapples, not the ananas.
What did you put in this one?
Holy fuck. I
Marty,
call
what did
that
you put in this one?
ananas.
I remember that from French class.
Holy fuck.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I was always like,
Should
why
I do
would
the
that be
pineapple is the ananas?
I don't know, or banana.
banana?
It's the ananas or the pineapple.
Ananas.
Ananas.
You just flip it in English, say it with an English accent, ananas.
Yeah.
It's a word.
What the heck? Hey,
I
Kev.
have some
Heard you
smoothie if
singing
you want. I
earlier.
have some extra one.
Pardon?
I made some extra smoothie if you want some.
Sure.
Pretty good.
actually good.
Berries, banana, protein.
Yeah, and you shaved.
Not today.
Oh. Why do you, yeah, you
No,
look very
yesterday you
clean.
shaved, no? Yeah.
I'm saving the live night, like, 2-day.
Oh, of course, of course.
I like that.
Kev had a whole shower singing sesh. It was something.
Your beard's back, do you know? Didn't?
Mine grows fast.
Oh wow, that was what? Like when did you shave? Last week?
Last Thursday,
Yeah.
and we're Wednesday.
Wow.
Yeah.
And look at that. We were all worried.
I knew it was okay.
Yeah, it did grow quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you never go clean?
When I
Like
work,
you never take
when I
off the
go to work,
mustache?
it's clean. Oh no, the mustache always stays 7 years.
What would you do? Like, what do you think it would look like? Would you recognize yourself without the mustache?
I'd probably, feel naked. I think.
Yeah?
I need the mustache. Makes me.
Mustache.
November, it's nice. It's nice. It's like kid. It's like pubes growing on my face. Yeah. But my mustache doesn't get thick for some reason. It's weird.
That is weird. Maybe they get,
Kind of like yours, you know?
yeah,
Like,
just light.
you know?
Light and airy.
Yeah.
It's cute like that. You ass. What's everyone up to today? Big study day? Yeah.
Shower, eat,
Mm-hmm. It's a good day.
I'm
Productive day.
I'm sick of studying.
I'm gonna study in the pantry.
Double
Where's the
fisting, look at
receipt?
you. Is that what you do when you go out too?
Yeah, always,
Actually, I
always.
learned my empty space today. In in the pantry.
And I have
in
one
the
ordering,
space.
on the go. So when I'm
I
finished
like
this one,
it.
I already
You're
got
a
another
smart
one.
one.
Coming. Always.
If I could not recreate the wall with the price, the colors, and the empty space, and the shape of the thing. You know what I mean? I know I
Okay, can
could.
you quiz me?
For
The wall.
the wall.
Like I
the
don't
date
get
for the
like.
The wall.
Like it's been a while I have not studied, but like if I learn that like in half an hour, and I know it's gonna stick.
276.
No
The
way!
spaces,
I knew you were
there's
gonna
there's
say that.
21
The
spaces,
perfume
I learned
bottle.
that like in
Nice.
half an hour.
Thanks.
Three.
When I
These things are
see something, if I
275.
could just stick. Like
The,
it was different.
Cocktail shaker, wide
But I'm
belt.
surprising
and
myself, honestly. I didn't think my memory would
What's
be
this
that
road?
good.
20156.
Well, they say like if you want to stay young, you have to keep your brain active. And my mom does like
9721.
crossword puzzles and stuff like that all the time. And like
2275.
I find like some things, like I say, like
The,
I have a good memory if I play it, but if I
Smiley
don't, I
container
don't.
on the right.
You know, so
and
like I give you
the-
an example. One time at work when I was going to 50-50 ticket, and we were riding that
No.
game, and one of my best
The
friends
little
was like,
glass booty
she was like,
things.
"Fuck, you don't remember my name?" I said, "I got it blank."
What do you
Actually,
call
I
those?
talked
Glass
to the doctor
ornaments.
about that. Like, is this normal?
That are
Stuff?
shaped
And he
like
said like, it
booties.
was like caused by
Stockings.
anxiety.
Boots.
Those.
Booties.
2202.
Ooh.
My wife says that all the time.
2202.
Oh no, 2002. My bad.
It is
Thank
true.
you. So the coffee and the silver coffee.
Yeah, I repeat. But like I say, like season 1, 2, 3, 4, I watched them all. Like I don't remember nothing. You asked me the name of the participant, like none. And
what's
then
wrong with you?
6
15
and
cents.
7, I
Yeah.
watched not this year, but
Yellow
last
butter
year, for a
container.
second time, and I
Much of the red one.
very vaguely remember
101.
anything. Because I didn't try to remember anything. If I'd have watched
No,
it to
101.
learn it, it would have been different.
Yeah.
101.
I can remember 5 and 9 because that's the 2 I watched this year.
Name me the things that are $100.
9 was
Glass
fun,
ornament
eh?
at the top.
9, oh, fuck, was
The
a good one.
jewelry box
Really good. one.
and the funky cups.
Really fun season.
Don't roll
was
those
fun, too,
eyes.
the fact that it was
They are
veteran
so
with
funky.
rookies.
You're gonna go in there. You're gonna
Was
look
what?
at them and be like, damn.
Veteran with rookies.
Yeah.
Was like a different dynamic. I actually like the participant, like Dimitri, Aiko, the boxer dude, Dylan. There's some fun participant in it. But last year with Spicy V, Kiefer, Jed, and Tishan, was some great one.
Yeah.
Those ones have like a little bit more
Fuck this morning with the lights. You can see like, like from the top there, and all that. The eye, like it's flickering.
Pretty cool.
Calm before the storm. Right?
Oh, who's next, sweet thing?
Toronto mans. Checking in.
the mushroom thing, and
Summer, that's okay for me to say, right?
Of course.
Okay.
You're from
'cause
Toronto.
I've never heard the term before.
It's only if you say it and you don't know what the hell you're
green
saying.
timer.
Okay.
Like when Beth said
55
Toronto man to two people who weren't even from Toronto.
Oh, the 4 wine glasses.
Okay, but I'm good to call myself
Yeah,
a
of
Tor-
course.
okay.
You are a Toronto man.
Okay.
I'm a Toronto gal.
Gal?
99.
Gal. G-Y-A-L. Gal.
That you would use.
That one ain't going in my vocabulary.
Because that's what you do for a living.
Or you can say
And
gal.
The timer.
Toronto gal.
A Toronto woman.
Or I've
A
just
Toronto
recently-
woman.
I've found out, discovered that.
But
it's
don't call me a Toronto
I call it a
thing.
thermostat.
That's bad.
That's another word.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not,
bad.
that ain't me. I don't have that
You
one.
need to get this lip gloss on. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Fuck, the red door is getting there, eh? 209.
We're gonna get to the hundreds today.
Yeah, that's true. Still can't remember, like, I think it was like 1560 something when it started, maybe a little bit more, like 1600.
First time I saw it, it was in the 14s. I was
Like,
two.
I remember like 1558, and at one point I calculated like the hours that we had passed, the number of days, and
It's so cold.
I did that at the time when I came from Pittsburgh. We came from Buffalo,
Yeah.
Toronto.
I've only been to
But when you go
Pittsburgh once.
when you go from
Day 12.
Buffalo, you have to pass next to Toronto, right?
Wood alarm
To go
clock.
like towards
Wood clock.
Ottawa, Montreal.
I think so,
Wood
yeah.
clock.
I think so.
11008.
I think like we'd seen
Yellow?
the sea, but we didn't stop.
I think we go through the
That is
Niagara
like
border.
$2.
Yeah,
not
that's when.
mistaken.
But we stopped in
$2.
Niagara
It's
Falls.
$2.
The other clock, little clock.
And then
How
we,
far would that be from you?
Give me that
like
face.
3-4 hours?
You're just saying the
what?
weirdest
Niagara
things.
Falls?
Okay.
About the same, like hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
What like when you go like wine country around here? Would it be like towards Niagara Falls?
You can go to Niagara, and then there's another one 2 hours east. There's actually a really nice one. We went last summer. Jillian, if you're
A
watching,
bunch
let's go.
of like
let's
place
go
where they
again.
grow grapes. And,
Yeah, it's called Prince Edward County.
Okay.
It's actually become really popular in the last couple of years. The wineries everywhere, like nice, like rented homes and stuff like that. This summer we went with another couple. We biked around. We went to like a bunch of different wineries. There was a nice beach
Can you
there.
buy from one winery to the other?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, so my friend told us it would be fine, but it was not the
That's
smartest.
fine. But it's better than dry.
Like yeah, I mean we weren't like drunk or anything. 'Cause you don't drink enough, but still, it's like the scary part is like I'm not a good cyclist, and the one section was 80 kilometers
Oh, you
per
told me
hour,
that.
and there was no shoulder. Like
Fuck.
Jillian and my buddy's girlfriend, like they didn't like that.
No. It's different from down home. Like you can go from one brewery to the other, and like I
Yeah.
told you, like freaking pat along the water, through the
that's
woods.
nice.
And it's all paved. Like it's really, really nice. Like there's not too many hills too. Like for anybody that's a beginner, like I said, like if you go and there's a big hill, you have to downshift. You have
Yeah.
to know what you're doing
Yeah.
because.
Next time, I think we'll just depend on how much it is. I'd rather just get a driver for the day.
Yeah.
It also saves time.
Could back like around those areas, could you still get like a share ride and stuff?
No,
No, because it's too far away.
they're taxis, but like, yeah. Might as well get a car.
That's the
if
same
you're
thing.
just
Like for
getting
me
cab.
down home, like anytime we want to, let's go out tonight, like have a few beer and stuff. Like I live 20 minutes away from town.
Yeah.
So to take a taxi, like $40 to go, 40
a
bucks
lot.
to come back. Plus, like now it's not bad, but like all my friends, like I have another couple we do stuff with. They live like really close to me. They have 3 kids.
Yeah.
So just to get out with a taxi, come back, that's like almost close to $100. Plus you got to pay the babysitter, and
Damn.
and you didn't buy a drink yet.
Yeah, that's the nice part about
Town,
the
you
city.
guys have like
I mean, I
the
can just
public.
get on the subway, pay $3.50,
Yeah.
and if I'm coming home later, then
And
'cause it
until
closes
when
at
the
like 1 or
subway,
2.
1 or 2?
Yeah, and then if it's a really late night, then I just get a rideshare home.
Yeah.
And there are
Where
also
you-
competing rideshare companies, so you can check both and see what's
The best
cheaper
price.
at the time. Yeah.
I never used that once. I always just use a taxi. But what, you go on an app?
Yeah. Is it where you live?
No, the closest we would add that I think would be like in Quebec City. I think maybe Halifax would have it.
It's
I don't
great.
think there's any in Moncton.
It's
I
for
guess-
sure in Halifax by now.
For sure. In Moncton, I know you get the food delivery thing.
Yeah. Oh, this thing, Marty. It's amazing. You see your driver's face, you see their rating, you can track
And
where the
it
car is
really-
going. Like if you forget anything, it's very easy to like get back in touch or whatever.
Okay.
And then the food delivery is out of control because just you can order from
Anything.
any restaurant.
A little small mom and pop shop.
Yeah,
Go there and
yeah.
pick it up. And
It's like a giant menu of all these different restaurants. You just
so you go on like the food delivering stuff and
Yeah.
all the different type of restaurants is
yeah.
there.
So it's all the so you can search by type or like how
And
quick
even like
you want
small
it delivered.
ones,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
not just chains.
Yeah.
So I assume like if you own a restaurant, you want to sign up on that. That's the thing, right?
If what?
If you own like a small restaurant, you want to sign up on that thing so you get the more
Yeah,
customers,
I mean,
right?
I think most of them take like pretty massive fees, so there's that to think about also. And then there's another one. There are other ones where like you can order it for pickup, so you can just order the pickup there, show up, and grab it, and not have to wait as well. Instead of I love it. Like we'll order, like if we're getting fast, we usually won't go to like a fast food joint. We'll just order it home, you know.
So they'll deliver it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing now. Like whenever, like when I'm in Moncton, because I don't have that back home. I'm in Moncton.
Yeah.
I'll go like say to a fast food restaurant in person, and there's like a lineup like for the
Yeah.
people who pick it up. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you go there with big bags and. So I'm there waiting for my order in person, and then like you know when you see the orders going in one after the slower for me because of it. You know what I mean? That sucks a little bit. Like in small towns, like we don't have those services and stuff. Like I say, just the public transport, it's a bitch. Like fuck, every time I would play hockey,
Yeah.
you know, you go there, like I drink one beer. I can't because I'm driving. You know what I mean? Like it was always that one beer.
Yeah.
I always stick and you know and get there for an hour or two, and 3, 4, whatever. But I can't. I'm driving.
Yeah. I mean,
it's
that's nice.
It's the middle of winter, so
Yeah. I barely drive my car these days.
yeah.
Probably 3 times a week.
Us like we got 3 cars at home.
Yeah.
Right? Because everywhere I want to go, we need a car. And plus, my daughter just bought a scooter, I guess. So that's a 4th vehicle.
Yeah.
I have to put insurance on that. I just thought about it.
Yeah. Does Joey drive?
Yeah, he actually bought his own car. Like first year he got his license, 17. That's what the year when I told you like we came out of COVID and yeah, did like those workouts in the summer.
Yeah.
And fucking like 6, 7 grand. His car, like a second-hand car, but my dad was doing a renovation for an old guy like in his 80s. And he had this like, just like a normal like sedan, whatever,
Yeah.
but like it had like fucking 26,000 kilometers on it. It was like 2, 3 years
nothing.
old. And it was like a old guy. Like just fuck. My dad said, hey, he's willing to sell it. Bought it right away and paid for it cash. Like I did a loan.
That's unreal.
Like I signed up a loan
Yeah.
for him and everything just to try to start his credit.
Yeah.
And then he paid it in like 3 months.
That's unreal. That's
guy's a smart
great.
kid.
I mean, if it gets you from point A to point B, like that's
I know,
amazing.
and it works really good. And
Like, only 26K
his
on
car
it.
is better than my car.
Yeah,
My,
26,000
automobile.
though. Like that's
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I've had my car for like 7 years, and I'm at like 80 or 90, I think. Not even.
If I'm sure I put that close per year, at least like 50, 60.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive it.
When Marty goes to his room, we'll get together us 4, have a quick chat.
Okay.
Just waiting for him to, you know,
Okay.
dissipate.
Where's everybody?
They're still out there chilling.
Mm.
And the rest of the people are in the Expedia, I think.
I'd be so pissed if that was it. The one shopper showcase that was it. Can you imagine?
Right? Yeah. I doubt it though. Like they wouldn't put a whole wall.
I know.
College shopper showcase and just.
Maybe that's the twist of
You know
it.
what I mean?
We just don't know.
Yeah, you actually don't know, but.
I know.
Yeah, that'd be actually very.
That'd be mean.
That'd be, yeah, pretty deep. But I do have a feeling like this might not be in the next ones. This might be like the final 3. Put this wall together, timed.
Yeah, oh yeah, that time
that
one.
kind of,
Go
like,
shopping, right?
Yeah, kind of that style.
Yeah.
I'd see that. Definitely have something.
You don't think it's gonna be like money and we have a certain amount of money and you have to go buy whatever you have, how much money
that
you have?
That could be possible too.
Right?
Yeah.
Look how that's math though.
Yeah.
Think about it. You have something for $4.55 and then to buy something for $11.11. How the hell are you gonna do that math?
It's like find 8 items that total
Yeah.
cost you this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be one of those. Who knows?
God, that'd be
That'd
really
be tough.
hard.
That'd be really tough.
And whoever went shopping the fastest.
Yeah, timed.
Right? Because we haven't had time yet, and that's a thing.
Yeah.
Time comps.
Yeah, I'd see that happening.
Are you gonna make the chicken thingies, those side things, or did you take those out? Or did
Yeah, I gotta cook them today.
Okay, I was gonna say I can make the Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. I want to see what they have for sauce here. Maybe we could see. Yeah, let's do the Brussels sprouts. I'd like that. That would be cool.
There's also potatoes too.
We could do potatoes, chicken, and then.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. What could we do the chicken in? What do we have here?
Let's see here.
Beans, tomato, kidney beans, chickpeas.
Barbecue. Soya salsa. Mr. Honey on.
There's a couple cream of chickens left, and there's coconut milk.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a coconut milk here too.
Okay, so. Yeah, we'll figure something out. There's tomatoes up there.
I think so.
What?
Hi.
What's up?
My bites are biting.
Get the cream on.
It's ridiculous.
Why don't you put the cream on?
I have like 5.
Oh no.
How much chicken noodles to put there? Move! Just joking.
There's 2. There's 2 of them for sure.
I'll take one. Oh, low fat? Hell no.
Low fat chicken noodle soup.
Is it low fat or no? What's the difference between low fat and low sodium?
Low sodium is less salt.
Less salt and then low fat. That's
Fat.
like less chicken.
No.
Just less fat.
But what's
Probably
the
like
fat?
Maybe the oils. I don't know, something like
Oh, we need all the sodium and all the fat, baby.
that. Add a couple strips of bacon too in it.
Pardon?
I said add a couple strips of bacon too in it.
No, that's not good.
Never had bacon in the chickens?
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
My mother's watching. The rules.
Yeah, tell me about that thing.
Oh, this is the rules that we already know about. I thought it was like, you must do this.
Moose has that memorized inside and out.
Yeah, Moose is a rule book.
What?
Moose is a rule book.
Oh, he's the rule book. I thought you said Moose is the rogue vote. I was like, what?
No, rule book.
Feels nice to read something. Maybe I'll just read it just to read it.
Why is the backyard open? I don't know. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I
But
need
it's
a-
like a beautiful day.
Need a lighter. I have a cigarette.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
I'm
Where's
good.
Betty?
I'll go here or no?
Pardon?
You want to finish your chat here or somewhere else?
We can, right? Everyone's on
Here?
the backyard.
I think so. I know Marty is out there with Kevin.
Where is everybody?
I know Betty and Josh are in the media members lounge.
Ooh, I got the shivers.
I could go look at this. 1 second. Oh, they're gone. They're gone.
Shit. But yeah.
I'm sorry you're getting bullied though, because it seems like it's kind of like aggressive.
Yeah. I think that's kind of like the position of where I'm at. Like, I know what I want to do. I know what the right thing is. And I know what I want to do for my own game. And just in general, like, as much as, you know, everyone thinks whatever they want to think. I'm trusting you, and I hope you.
Yeah, of course. Because I think it's important to like
I thought, you know, you said that.
be on the same page.
Yeah, but you think, oh, you say something to me and then I don't give you anything. I feel that with you, where the same thing where I feel like I give you something, you don't give me, and it's like I don't know where it's gonna be, you know, told and whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I want to keep Josh, and I'm gonna vote to keep him.
Okay.
And that is my decision.
Okay.
And I know with that though, there's gonna be massive ramifications, and it's not me.
Fuck those people.
And it's not me, like, oh my goodness, I'm turning against, or I'm not flipping. It's not that. I've always been cool, and because people have treated me well, and I haven't known any of that. I know keeping Josh is better for my game.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I don't want anybody
because
to know. It will, as of right now at least. If I tell Gina tomorrow, I will. Obviously, like the way JC Lynn like speaks to me, it's like, you know.
I'm not protecting that. Even her talking to me, she's like, you're gonna be wasting your vote and all that stuff. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just kind of yesterday talked. She was just like, yeah, you know, you're gonna have nobody in this game if you flip. I was like, I'm just having a bad day yesterday, but okay.
Mom.
And even though I already made up my decision, I already made up my mind 2 days ago. A day ago, no, we made mine 2 days ago.
No.
Really? Well, actually, yeah, 2 days ago I made up my mind. I'm like, I know what's best for my game. Obviously, yeah, it would be super easy to, you know, keep Gino, don't get me wrong, but it's just not who it's just not does not line with anything that I or stand for. It just doesn't make sense for me.
It doesn't make sense for anybody. For what?
Exactly, it doesn't make sense.
He already talks about winning this game. It's like, bye. You can miss me with those 2 HOHs.
Yeah, and just even with that, it's just, especially yesterday, like, I already made my decision, but it was like, I guess I'd rather take the risk of being, I'm already targeted because of Marty, and he screwed up my game, and everyone thinks, oh, I spent 2 minutes with Marty, it's always Marty's nuts. I am his flippin' number one. We have the final 2. Whoever has the final 2 in this game, really? Like, at this point, like, are you kidding me?
Just
Who's
making
announcing
sense.
that? That's like,
The person who said it was Jace.
oh, really?
Yeah, we're final 2.
Me and him. That's funny. That's great.
Who said it? He didn't say it to me, but said it to Betty.
Yeah.
And I was like, I saw always give you the benefit of the doubt, so I'm like,
Absolutely not. And that's the frustrating thing where she asked me, I'm like, no, I don't. I go, everyone can think whatever the hell they want to think. And this man's ruined my fucking game, putting Russian and all of that. And it's just even that, like, I've never thrown anyone under the bus. And there's, like, I've never said, oh, by the way, Summer said this, Summer. Even with that, that's so upsetting that she said that when I said it was not against you. This man's just saying this. He's literally ruined my flipping game. Anyone associated with him, it's just like, you're ruined. That's whatever. Like I said, if I win HOH, I can't wait to put him up myself or flipping victim. Whatever, that's fine. To each their own. And it's like, the way, like, you're speaking to me, like, oh, yeah, by the way, you're going to be by yourself. Like,
that's not true.
You're not going to have, you know.
That's not
they
true.
don't like you anyways.
But that's what, remember in the morning I told you, I'm like, this is where my vote is at. And anything that I say to these people is going to be a lie because I want them to make it seem like, oh, I don't care or whatever.
When I spoke to you, remember when we spoke first when we were outside, you and I were talking? I
Was it outside or in our bedroom?
It was in the bedroom.
A couple days ago.
Yeah.
A couple days ago, when you and I were talking.
What was that?
Like, yeah, to do its best. When we were outside, you and I were talking outside.
When Kevin was there, and then we left.
Yeah.
But then he left.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't fully, it wasn't straight up with you because I'm like, I don't know if she's gonna go tell and then it'd be like a thing. But at that point, I knew what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And it's just like.
No, I was like, I know you have a brain. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, people may say you're doing this or doing that, but it's like, you know, you're allowed to come in.
You guys see the backyard?
Yeah, it's
I heard that it's warm and sunny.
very
Yeah,
sunny.
it's really warm. I just don't get why we were hearing noise and all of a sudden it was empty.
What noise?
This morning, like.
Oh yeah,
And
because
all
I
of a
thought
sudden
like
this-
I thought there was gonna
When
be
they
like
opened
something
it, I
set
was
up.
like, oh man, there's gonna be a calm or something. And it opened it, it's like the furniture. I'm like, fuck.
Like
Fuck.
something. We're coming.
You're allowed to come in. I don't care.
I can't be there by myself with these people. Oh, you can't. How much you know what I feel? I'm like, I don't give a shit how Gino feels. I can't talk to someone. I can't. I cannot. But also, it's like I'd rather take the risk of you, Betty, Josh, whatever, everyone, you and Betty hating me, Chase hating me, Marty coming after me.
No, but I don't hate you. I hope you know that. I don't hate you.
Yeah, no, I think you still like treat me with like respect and kindness.
Oh, I do. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I don't think I've been bad. I just have my
No,
days where I'm just like,
no.
oh, I don't feel like talking to anybody.
No,
but
I had those yesterday.
I always give you the benefit of the doubt. I think
No,
that I
definitely.
absolutely know that you have a brain, and it's just like. Something's off.
Something's off. I had a feeling, and even that they were telling me to use it, and it's like I wanted to
She
use
said
it.
don't?
No, at first I don't. I said for him like, hey, you know what? Thinking like it's been great to get Marty out, da da da. And it was like, oh no, don't. And then it was like, because they're hedging bets with POV, like you know, in that sense of like how it would go down. And then it was like, oh, okay, if I use it, like. I don't know, it just didn't make sense.
Yeah,
I just
no,
knew-
as I said, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
If anything, it was a smart decision.
Yeah. But yeah. So hopefully this is now something that we can build our
Yes.
relationship
Lord,
and we can
talk to Betty.
have each other's back.
Let's give you a hug. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is like the world.
Like, oh, sorry, my bad. Did I lift it? Oh no, I didn't. But
You're
yeah.
good.
I know that.
This is crazy. But yeah, it's fine. We definitely talked to her. I need to go outside. It's so cold.
This wall will be the death of me. The wall will be the death of me.
You still want to study that?
Not right now. I just got quizzed for the wall by summer, and
You gotta quit your days after
3, 4, 8, 10, 15, 17, 22, 24, 31, 29, 31, 36, 38, 42, 40, no, shit, 43, 45, 50, 52.
Very good. You're there. And your rest days after.
Oh, God.
We do a song and you'll write it down
Yeah.
on the couch.
Ugh, death of me.
So sunny, right?
It's not going
Oh, cute. Is it really that sunny?
Yeah, it's just blue sky.
Oh. Well, the picture is 1515 if you need. There's one on the wall, 1515. We also have a juicer for the lemons, $3 and $1.91.17. What else is $3? You know what I keep forgetting? Oh, now I need to. I think I have my prices. I think. I don't know where shit is though.
Where?
Like where things are. Like.
Do you have an idea where approximately?
Like yeah, like if you see this side, but. Why don't you listen to some music? Maybe it'll like
Yeah.
make you feel. Whoa.
This is what I keep doing. I just go in a room and listen to music, read my letter over and over and over
No, but then
again.
maybe outside, I think maybe it'll give you a little bit like when you know.
The air.
Yeah. And when you're outside, I think you feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
Right? I think so. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm gonna take workout clothes. Let's see if they work out. Yeah, I don't need to eat. I need to eat something. All I have is a shake.
You had one of mine.
Yeah, I know. That's all I've had today.
It's protein in it.
Yeah. But you should eat something. Let me hit the beach. Hit the beach before I get the real sun.
Oh. I mean, like the
Are you
most
having
recent
juice
one,
today
you
too?
just go blur with it.
Me too.
But after a
It's
while,
really
when you get it,
juicy.
then
So lemonade is
you're
such
good
a
for
good idea.
another run. I mean, like the 40s at one point was like really like scatterbrain, and now
Yeah.
like 50s, I'm getting there and stuff. You just have to repeat it over and over and over again. At one point, they stay. Fuck, I did them so many times. Like I'll get my do, and it takes a while. Like we'll go through all of them. Forward, backwards, go do the ones, the twos, the three that you did, and backwards, rest days.
No?
It's not? Yeah. A little bit of.
Slim pickings around here. Take what you can get.
That it is.
I just find it so weird that we have the backyard all day.
I know. For 4 hours.
I know.
So like the evening, basically.
Yeah. Isn't that odd? $5.
$5. Egg beater, small timer, napkin holder.
Nice. 5 or 3.
4 glass jars and the black purse.
Nice.
10. Small radio, binocular case, orange tin thing, and the orange and white cup thing.
Nice. $2.75.
$2.75, the smiley face thingy, and the elf cups.
Nope, that's $22.75.
Oh, what'd you say?
$2.75.
Ooh. Milk. Shaker. What else?
Felt.
Felt.
That's it.
I gotta go pee. What should I eat? Should I have the naan bread with something else? Dude, all I've had is liquid syrup. Should I have a smoothie and a tea?
Yeah, well then have some of this. You need solids, okay?
What do you wish? And I beach stuff. Get myself together. It's warmer up here. He said he wants to stop.
Is it done? No.
It's not dry?
It's not done, no. There's stuff stuck in it.
Oh, you gotta pull it out.
Cool.
Oh, is it still wet?
Yeah.
Toss it back in.
Let's go in for another 20 on the low. Oh, there's something else in there.
You need vacuum? Should I wait? Should I wait? I'll wait. I'll wait to go pee.
Should we go to a room? Yeah. Yeah.
Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah, yeah. Nice hat. Yeah.
You're gonna sit? You're gonna wait.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah. I have faith in it. I'm putting my game into it. The real big test was with T. Nobody flipped that day.
Yeah.
And that was perfect. We got Tia, got Armona, got Musa, and we have the opportunity to take out Josh.
Yeah.
So that was the first point. I want to show my trust to you guys. I hope you guys saw that. And I was hoping the same for anybody. So if it was anybody in my shoes. My second point is, let's say one of us does flip.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe one of you. I know Jace, I have her. But let's just say one of us does flip. I feel that would break a lot of trust in the group. Obviously, Marty would be fucking pissed. It would be coming after all of us. Well, all of yous. Jason probably would be fucking pissed too if I was in her shoes.
Can't come
And yeah, and would end up probably playing on the other side of the house. And would be coming after yous, and then the other side of the house, obviously, they're coming after this side. My third point is going to this HOH possible triple. If I go home, I go home. I don't care. What you guys are going in 3 against 3, 50-50 chance of winning. If I do stay and Josh goes home, we're going into this 4 against 2. Odds in our favors. We win. We can play the game. if they do it on the other side, 3 against 3, we can't hide it. But obviously, the way they look at it, Marty's a target, and they're associating both of you guys with him. So who's gonna end up on the block in the triple post? Probably all 3 of you guys.
Yep.
So that, yeah, that could be avoided. So yeah, that, and obviously now, situation. I know we're all upset. I know you're upset. I know you're upset. You're pissed. Fucking pissed. I feel like he thinks he controls everything. He's manipulating us. He's babysitting us. He wants it his way, and I'm sure we're all mad about that. Obviously, he's HOH this week. Next week he can't play. If you guys are actually thinking of going after him, we could collectively work as a group and do that if we have to. But going into next week, it's going to be huge, and numbers are very important. You give them an extra body, then obviously she will lose Josh. She'll probably be playing on the other side, and this side of the house is fucked. So I'm just trying to like point out like the logical part of it and like the strategic part of the game. Whatever happens, happens. If you guys want to flip, I'll go home. I'm good. My journey's been good. I'm happy. I'm grateful I had this experience. I met all of you, and it's been great. But we're at the point that we could take out another strong player. Why stop now? You know what I mean? So going to next week, I think being 4, we have the opportunity to take out 2 other strong players on the other side. There's obviously be a 3rd person on the block. And honestly speaking, like if I do win, I'm not doing a gummy bear situation. I'm putting Marty beside them too. So that's all I have to say. It's a / campaign / check-in / that situation. I know we're all upset right now. So that's all I gotta say.
No, thank you. Yeah, I think that definitely Marty has screwed each one of us in some sort of capacity and pissed us off beyond like.
And what I really hate, he's walking around like everything's okay. You know what I mean, like it's like he thinks he made a good move, but obviously he was just trying not to get on his hands with any of us.
Yeah.
So that's why he did that.
He's like, it's good TV.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right?
I built the team.
Where do we go?
I feel like
Gino didn't have a choice. I knew he would play.
Exactly.
Yeah, even
Exactly.
I feel played. And this is the 3rd time I'm being played, so
Yeah.
I'm fucking raging inside.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it calm and cool. And I respect you guys as a team.
Yeah.
I respected this whole 5 thing. But if we keep pushing, we're 4 next week playing, and obviously we can do whatever we want at that point.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm just curious. Do you guys see any benefit at all in flipping? Like, is there? Because I can't see it. I just
No.
want to know, like, if there's anything that you're
No.
considering.
I have 2 concerns from yesterday, from our conversation.
Yeah.
I didn't have any concerns until we spoke.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I bring those up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. One is that you told me last out of the group about this thing, and that hurt a lot to hear that. Like, so
And
Jason.
the only reason it was like that is because I had to tell Marty, and then I felt as though Helena was already told, because all of a sudden Helena was bringing up the secret POV, and then I was like, okay, I feel like she was told. So that might have just been in my head because I was paranoid. I know, but it was you were bringing it up. You're like, Marty definitely had the secret POV. So I just assumed that he must have told you because we never had that conversation before.
he didn't.
So I think I was paranoid. So I was like, Helena definitely knows. So I didn't want to lie to Helena.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
and
you
now
told
I'm-
Marty before?
I had to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to tell him.
Oh.
Like, he won each way, I won.
But then you said you told Marty after.
I didn't. I told him after. I told him before I told you.
You told
I told him
me
after I got it.
You told me you told Helena because Marty told Helena.
Exactly. That's how I felt. Like that's. I told him before I told you, obviously.
I know,
When
but
he
you,
won each
why'd
way.
you tell me you haven't told him yet? You're gonna.
I
tell
didn't. I never said that. I never once said
Oh.
that because I told him because he won each way. I had to tell him, so I had to tell you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
I
getting
never
confused.
once said that.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, I had to
okay.
tell him first.
Okay.
obviously,
Okay.
because
I
he
get
won
that.
each way. It
Okay.
was the only reason I told him.
Yeah.
What was your other point?
And so, do you and Marty have a final too?
Let's just get this on the table. Marty and I, yes, we're working together. We're working. We're cool. It's this guy's giving safety. I'm sorry, everyone, single one of you took it. We're working with Marty on point. To have a final 2 with this man? No, I do not. I have not said. Apparently, also, I am in a final 4s I didn't even know about. Good to know. I didn't know, and I'm like, cool, good to know. I'm not in a final 2 with this man. If you're in a final 2 with somebody, do you yell it from the rooftops?
Yeah.
I'd like to know. That's when you're trying to survive. are you even gonna make it at that point? Like, buddy, you've screwed every single person over. Like, you really think I'm gonna be in a final two with you? Like, no, I'm not. At all. But yeah, he's thinking that, by all means, I don't, like, it's been painted since he's said I'm number one, number two. I've been a target in this house since that. He screwed me over. Obviously, it's easy to say, yeah, no, Helena is, how can you back down from that? How can you, I don't understand.
And
So,
that's
no,
the
I'm
situation
not.
that's happening with you too, because I was close with some of the people, like even the past guests that were here, and that's how they were looking at it. They're like, and her mom even said before he left, the three-headed dragon. They're like Marty, Helena, and Kevin, and they still believe it.
Yeah.
I heard snake dragon is so much cooler.
Yeah, well,
Three-headed dragon.
whatever he said. So,
Should we do it with him now? That sounds really cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I would like to be in a three-headed dragon. That's way cooler than a snake.
Yeah.
So that's been thrown out a lot. They're probably offering you guys deals left and right, but do you actually think they're gonna withstand it? Like, think of it, they've been 6 tight. When T left, you see that group hug they had and the fucking chant they had? Like, you know they're tight and they're gonna fight to the end to this.
Yeah.
And put it this way, if one of us ends up in the finals beside one of them three, who do you think's gonna win? Look at the jury house.
Yeah.
You gotta look at the jury house. Who's in the jury house? There could be 5 people in there.
Yeah.
They have the votes automatically. They win.
It's an
So
interesting
that's another
point.
thing you gotta look at. Like, this game is not just what's happening right now, but
Yeah.
we're at the point. Yeah, you just have like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah, take your time. We're at the point that, yeah, we gotta look what's happening right now. We gotta look to the next week. We gotta look into the next week. We gotta look at what are the actual jury votes in there. Because I could promise you, any of us ends up in the finals, if one of them on that side is there, they're taking it. 100%. I can guarantee you that. They're too tight to like go against each other. So that's the way we gotta look at once we get down to us 4 or 5. It's war on. We fight. It's the game. There's one winner. Like I'll take a shot at you. You could take a shot at me. Like it's like put me on the block. Everybody plays a POV, so it's a fair fucking game.
Yeah.
So, but you gotta really analyze all that and look at the strategic way and what would be best for collectively all our games. Because like if I go home, like whatever, I go home jury. But like think about your game. Like that house coming against you, Marty's coming against you, she's coming against you. Like it's strategic wise, it wouldn't make sense. But it is your decision. I'm not here to make anybody's decision. I'm here to play the game, and that's all. That's how I see it.
How are you two feeling right now?
So the other thing I wanted to bring up about yesterday, I was good till we spoke, and
I know, I was good till we spoke
you
too.
broke me.
I don't know
broke
why.
me, Jace.
Why? Because I felt bad after our conversation too.
You're my little sister in here, and it's okay. But like, obviously, when there was a question about who was gonna go on the block, you weren't pushing for Gino, and obviously you were pushing for me or Helena. I was just asking you about that, and you're like, I never pushed for you to go on the block.
And that I didn't lie when I said that. I didn't push for anybody. I just pushed for it not to be me.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't
okay.
even push for it not to be Gino.
I think we all walked in that room and pushed not be on the block. I'm
Sure.
You walked in.
And I
like,
figured you wanted me on the block instead of you.
I wouldn't have minded anybody other than me.
Exactly.
Straight up.
And you straight up said that. You're like, I hope it's not me. I hope it, but if it's
Yeah.
not you,
Exactly. In the
you're
convo that I had with you, it's like I don't want to be on it. I had flipping the veto. I could have used on him, and it shouldn't be me. And it honestly shouldn't. That's how I felt, and I'll admit that to you. And like, it is. I'm like, it shouldn't be me. I don't think it should be me at all.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it should be me because Marty's already put me up before, and then I didn't use the fucking secret POV on him. So we all had our reasons why. I didn't think
And people were pushing hard to backdoor Marty last
Yeah.
week. It could have been an easy move. Use the secret power or use your veto.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, he's leaving unanimous. So.
So I wasn't trying to make it feel like that, unless what, like why? Why are you acting like?
It just seemed like you. I don't know. It's okay. I'm not mad.
Oh, let's talk
No,
about
there's
it.
nothing to be
I'm not
mad
mad.
about. I'm just wondering why you would think that, like why you're so 100% convinced that I was pushing it.
It seemed like you were pushing for me to go, and that's
But what-
okay.
what would make it
it's,
seem like
it's,
that?
It's okay.
But what made it seem that way? Because it straight up told you that I was just pushing for it not to be me.
It's that's what it seemed like.
From who?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
No, there's no reason you should be mad because I never once said your name.
Okay.
I
No,
can
I'm
admit,
just
I
wondering-
will admit something.
Yeah,
I
go.
definitely was kind of like, Marty, like, I knew he wasn't going to put you off, but it's like the boys, after obviously finding out she has the veto, the secret power veto, whatever, it's kind of like, dude, we could have sent you home. Like,
100%.
at that point, you could go up. And But it's like, why don't the boys go up though then? And it's obviously not going to be put up. So I did say that. I admit I did say that to Marty.
Thank you for saying that. That's totally okay
But
with me. I'm
in
not
that sense,
upset.
it's kind of like, dude, I could have sent you home, and him to be like, oh yeah, we're so close, and it being like, okay, well, what about Kevin? Like, why isn't Kevin an option? And it made me question things, and I'm not gonna.
And I did say that too.
I'm not gonna
because
say
at
that.
first
I
you
didn't
weren't
say
an
that,
option. I'm
'cause
like,
I
why
did.
is Kevin not an option? And he didn't want to give me a direct answer, and I'm like wondering, like, I was just trying to fish information.
I'm not upset about that. It's
No,
natural.
we're just
what are you gonna
discussing-
push for Jace to go up?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I'm just wondering why you're angry. Oh, I
I'm
know
not
you're
angry.
Say
You
you're
just
not
denied
angry.
it yesterday.
But what? There's nothing to deny. Like, what did you? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what you think I'm denying exactly? Because where are you getting the information from?
It just
that I
seemed like
once
you
said
want. It seemed like you wanted me out.
Why?
It's okay. It's okay.
But why?
I
though?
believe.
What
I
made
believe
you.
you.
Feel that
I
way?
believe you
But
now.
Kev,
Like, next
But
to
what
Josh.
made you feel that way
Kev,
though?
if any of you guys would have ended up in the block, Josh was still going to be going home.
Exactly.
I know that. I know that. It's just.
I just wonder what made you feel that way. That I was pushing for you, like when I was pushing for you.
Like we're at the point of the game that
That's all.
emotions are gonna get in the way. People are gonna get paranoid. We're hearing stories from the other side of the house. They're trying to get in our heads. They did the exact same thing with T. Like you got bombarded. I know it. I saw it. And you stood strong and you stayed, and we got the 5 votes in.
Yeah.
And they're gonna start doing the same again. It's probably gonna be cleaner because, it's Josh on block. He's a nice guy, and then I feel the only person that would talk a lot is Betty.
Yeah.
And she's a good talker, and she's gonna try and get in our heads. But
Also with Marty though, I think he also has pinned us all against each other in the sense of like, it'd be like,
Where's the 2 lines?
yeah, to be like, oh, Jason option, Kevin's not Helena's an option type of thing. But I don't know, I guess I kind of felt in a way it was like, okay, maybe I'm not an option, and it's between, Jason, Kevin. Like, okay, cool, it's between Jason and Kevin.
That's what I thought.
And I'm just like, okay, well, I know that's the thing. It's really, you were an option, but then throwing you in, I feel like it's kind of manipulated the whole, like, was this all like a part of the plan?
I
In
know,
a way?
that's exactly
That's what I was thinking.
about it.
I would have rather been told I was a pawn.
Totally.
No.
Me too.
Right?
Then do
Because
this.
it
honestly,
sounds like-
he should have been a man and been like, okay, you're going on the block for this reason, and you're gonna be the pawn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now we're all fighting because of this.
Yeah, now, exactly. Now
Like
we're
it
all
did not
like,
benefit him. He thinks and that's what I hate. That he's
thinks
walking
it's
around
sick.
and he thinks, oh, that's a sick move.
Yeah.
I'm good. He's laughing and everything. Like, buddy, like I just wanna, So
He came up to me after we were sitting in the HOH before the veto, and he's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Like, excuse me.
exactly.
Yeah.
You just played a game that you haven't thought through completely with all of us.
He
Like,
definitely did not.
he didn't.
He had the idea was it was going to be sick TV, and they're just kind of ran with it.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. Honestly, it's an idiotic HOH he's playing right now.
It really is.
And let's just be smart, not make it a whole idiotic week and have, me go home and then you guys get bombarded from the other side. So
So I feel like as long as we're still all together, we can decide what we want to do after that. But if we're broken, like it's done.
it's done.
The whole thing's over.
They're definitely gonna win. That's for sure.
And then they are taking it.
Yeah.
So you just gotta stay strong. I know there's a lot of shit going on right now. Emotions are high. It's part of the game. We're getting near the end,
Yeah.
and you gotta think smart about your own game too. But as long as we stay tight, and within this 5, obviously we know who's a loose cannon. Let's get on the other side. So if we could stay us 4 tight, honestly, we could push and do whatever we want in this game. So you have a win. You have a win. You have a win. I have a win. We proved ourselves that we could actually take things. So why ruin it now when we have the option of sending another strong player from the other side of the house home? And then we got 2 more options after.
Yeah.
and I know people like don't like him, but he wins if he gets to the end. He just wins if he gets to the end.
Oh, for sure.
He's
Yeah.
You can't really deny it. Yeah.
like, how do you
Yeah.
not vote for the guy with 3 at that point, probably 4 or 5 HOHs?
Mhm.
No
Like,
credit on everyone else for letting him get that far.
Yeah.
Really.
So, yeah.
Even though it's just this whole.
I'm sorry that I made you feel that way. I didn't want you to feel like that, but it is a game, so obviously I didn't want myself to go up. That's obvious. And I felt like it was down to me and Helena.
Yeah.
And I was not pitching for you to go up. I was just pitching for myself not to go up. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
if it came
okay.
down to you and I, yes, I wanted you to go
yeah,
up.
that's
instead of
okay.
me.
I'm not mad.
Obviously, but I wasn't in there like pushing for you hardcore like that. Like I don't want you to feel like that either. It was a shitty situation. You said that yourself. Somebody was gonna have to go up out of us. So I'm sorry if you felt that way. I'm sorry if I made you feel that way.
Good. We just can't play an emotional game right now.
But
That's the last thing we want to do. What are you thinking?
What?
Give me like 20 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna collect. One second. Okay, I'm good.
You want to say something?
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what it is. Is there anything else you guys have to say or want to say or express?
Strong chance I get in a fight with that man today. Argument. Argument,
let's
not a
not do
physical.
that right now.
Argument? No, there's a strong chance.
Man, I've been
okay if you need to let
Kevin.
loose.
I've been holding myself. Like I've been raging inside. Like I want to fucking go loose cannon, and I'm just holding myself.
lying? Is it the
horrible
truth?
if Gino went home would be bad for my game, but it's like, then why would you even ask him? It's funny,
Right.
like, why would you even ask and take that risk?
Yeah, like,
if it's
if
bad
it
for
was
your
good
game,
for
why would
your
you even
game, why
ask
would you
Gino
even
then?
take the
Like,
risk? Exactly.
really, at this point, your game's fucking done.
And then he made us
You've-
do picture day.
Don't even get me started.
He made us do picture day
Get it
after
together.
after one of the weirdest moments of my life.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
picture?
you.
The TV thing.
You
I
see
was
my
like-
face. My face. Oh my
My
god.
face the entire time was
I was like-
I'm sick.
Is this a joke? No, TV. Dude, you ain't watching it, though. You're playing with people's lives. You're not watching TV. You're in it. Like, it's different. It doesn't make sense. You're toying with everybody. You're acting like you're, this. No, it's all bullshit. I feel like it's just all, everything he says and does, it's all calculated, all smart. This man flipping has watched how many seasons? Doesn't he not know
Like
this?
30
Doesn't he know?
Right.
He just plays the dumb card. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not confused. I don't know anything. Blah blah blah. He knows.
I can't wait to.
I
But
think
it's not good. He's not good at it because everyone compares notes. I feel like people forget about that. Like people talk and they compare what you said to them, and it's gonna come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, no.
It happened. It happened. We all are on the same page. I'm kind of glad we're on the same page because I thought I was the only one fucking losing my shit. Obviously, we're all upset. If we could agree like this, 4 is what's the tight part of the 5. He's there for now. Next week, who knows what's gonna happen. If we have the odds on our sides and we could take it,
I want to win a situation. I want to put him on the block. He'd
Yeah.
put a target on my
And you know
back.
what? I
Since
hope-
I've been
I hope
associated.
you
I
could.
spent 2 minutes with this man, and that is it.
yeah, I wish that for you. Honestly, I'd love to see that. That'd be great fucking TV for real.
Oh,
For real this time.
definitely.
Maybe just throw a gummy bear at him too. You're not gonna
Somebody
pick
kick his
one.
feet
I'm gonna
up.
give you a red one, and you're gonna sit on it
Yeah.
and tell him to kick his feet up.
Yeah.
Yep. Told me to kick my feet up.
No, that's a curse. Honestly, that's
It's a
offensive.
curse.
That's an
literally
offensive
laughed.
term.
It's a
That's
curse,
He told
man.
me, he told me to kick my feet up, so I'm good this week. I was like, he did what? I was like, gee, you're gonna end up on the block. And I was joking about it. But
I'm on
anyways,
the block.
That is a curse.
I actually
Wow.
can't believe.
That's real bad.
Yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page about
Yeah.
that.
That's funny.
Is everyone feeling confident? in
What's
their
up,
game?
Marty?
Hello.
Yo,
Oh
What's up?
man.
What's going on, people?
Just having a little chat.
just giving them a chat of the gameplay. So, what would make the most sense? But
Hey,
just make sure everybody's on the same page.
are we? Are we good?
I think so.
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Should be good.
Like I know this is Big Brother, and it's normal to have doubt. Like we had doubt. That's why I called that meeting whenever to make sure we would all be on the same page. Like if I would be in Gino's shoes, like it's not fun being on the block, especially not when you're sitting there on eviction. So I think it's normal like to be anxious or like nervous, right? You just have to believe in this, and you know we stuck together with the 5-4-4 with Tanisha. I don't understand why we couldn't do that here. And if you look at the numbers we have in the room, I think it just makes sense. Like after that, there would be Betty and Summer to go against all of us. If we want to get to final 5, I think it makes really a lot of sense for everybody. I bet everything I had on this. Like I say, like if it doesn't work out, like my game's screwed. Gino, you're heading home. Like so, of course it's normal to be nervous. Like you know, I don't want to say I have doubts. It's just like it's Big Brother. It's scary, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm that kind of guy that you know I can get paranoid pretty quick and stuff. And you know, I know Betty and Summer is gonna do pitch you guys, and when I see them talking with you guys, like I want to try to give you guys your space and not come after you and say, you know, like I did last night because I was paranoid and stuff. But at the same time, like in my head, I'm thinking like, should I go talk to them? Should I not? Like, you know, like for me, like you know, I all along like this is everything I have here. When I put up Herman, like I did it to protect both of you guys. Just honestly, I think that week Herman would have kept me safe, but he said he was coming after you too. And it took me a while to realize it, but you both told me it's not good for your game, and I was like, yeah, it's coming after people I'm close with, so. But I took a lot of heat for that. Yeah. I don't like being called a snake in front of Canada, you know. It's just my 2 cents, but like, it's Big Brother, like, it's of course, like, been flipped before and everything, and there's never any guarantees in this game. So I have like all my interest in this, and like in my head, it's just like let it go and just trust your people, like people you're playing with. But at the same time, like my head is telling me like, fuck, make sure you talk the last time, or like, so I'm would be the kind of just let it go and just trust you guys. Like,
This game is getting tougher and tougher, and
Yeah.
that is what it is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Just need to stick together.
like for me, and that's why like when I did the gummy bear thing, like at first everybody was like, what the fuck, like what is that? And like really did it on purpose by telling Gino, are you gonna put yours or not? And he decided to put it in. For me, it was showing everybody that we're all on the same page here. Like if he didn't trust you guys, he would not have choice gummy bear in there.
It's smart.
It's trying like to show like, fuck, we're a team here, right? Like, and again, like same thing as with my players and stuff. Sometimes like I know they'll do dumb shit, whatever, but I always trust them. So for me to come after you guys and always say like, are we good? Are we good? Like I just want to let it go, and then hopefully on Friday night, like after the not Friday night, but after the vote, we're all 5-2 here, and then we're going 4 against 2 in the next HOH, which is great numbers from a betting man. I'll take those odds. Honestly, I really love each and every one of you, and actually I love everybody in the house, to be honest. And like this is a game, whatever happens, but like I'd be hurt if this flipped, because like I really trust you guys with my life in here.
Yeah. All right. Well, as long as we're all on the same page.
Yeah. So just stick together, stay strong. One more day of pitching.
No, it's normal. They're normally gonna pitch. No, like it's Big Brother. They're not gonna go down without a fight. I wouldn't either, and so would you guys, right? But think about it. Like since the Tanisha vote, like we stood strong together. We get out Tanisha, Herman, Moose, and then we can get off Josh. Like think of those 4 players, like 4 like monumental players, like. And you have those 4 could have won this game. Like they're ice lows.
Yeah.
And I think Josh is like, yes, there's a vote he was supposed to go home, and it ended up being 9-2 for him. He's a really, really, really strong player, and I think if he gets to the end, like he's really well liked from everybody.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, he's another one. He gets to the end, he wins.
He's a really strong player. So we get a chance to take him out this week, and you know, that would be another notch on our alliance resume. Like, we would have to go.
Yeah.
Like anytime I study with you guys, like I give you all my tricks, all what I know. Like I want you guys to do good, because if you guys do good, I do good. That's the way I see it.
I forgot I left this in here. Hey, Betty. Betty. Yeah. Oh, did you take those out?
All right.
All right.
We stick
Break.
together.
I'm gonna pack my bag. What do I need for
Your sleepover? Well, not sleepover. Your
almost
play date.
4-hour
Overnight
sleepover?
bag.
Overnight play date.
Okay. Well, let's say, does anybody have any else to say?
Chat. I love the.
Any concerns? Sorry?
I love that he said I love each and every one of you. Okay, come on.
Just trying to make us feel good.
Gotta grab.
I bit my tongue there pretty hard.
I saw your face.
I threw out one snarky comment.
Yeah,
but-
smart.
Yeah, I saw your face.
Okay.
Well, that's it. Let's not be emotional about it, and
Yeah, we're good.
if we really want to get him out, let's do it. It's not like give him a petty vote and just actually do the job ourselves.
If it's the right thing, let's think about it. I'm pissed, but
Is it gonna be 90 minutes now? Should I pack my bag now?
What do you think?
It's weird that you're not like I get that stress right now, but it's just weird to be there. Like, no, absolutely not. We would absolutely not. You know what I mean? Like, not giving any like.
Yeah.
Isn't that odd? I mean, I know that they're also pissed and they're.
Yeah.
It's just weird that they're not. And I know they're thinking about things, whatever.
Oh, for
you
sure.
just expect them to be more like,
Yeah.
oh, gee, like we got you. Like,
Yeah.
obviously not. You know?
We'll let them sit on it. I'll just check in with them again tonight one more
Yeah.
time.
It really doesn't make sense for them to do it. I hope they see that.
Yeah.
That would actually be so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So see how Kevin was acting like that? And he couldn't tell me where exactly he got that info from. Obviously Marty told him. That I must have been pitching his name or something. Which I wasn't. I wasn't in July, I wasn't well. So
Yeah.
irritating. But Kevin didn't want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And Marty want to get me out in the final 5. What happened in the final 4? You fucking snake.
Yeah.
It's literally so annoying. He's never treated me like a person though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like a person to him. I'm just like
Yeah.
a person that's seeing you in this house. That's it. That's all that I am to him.
Yeah.
It makes me fucking sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
Straight up. You don't treat somebody like that.
Well, if I do stay, then I think we're on the same page that he's going on the block and next. So, and the other side of the house gonna do the same thing too.
Exactly.
So
So I feel like as long as we have them stay strong, which I don't see why they wouldn't want to work with us for. It's like the question of do they just want to work together with them too? Or do they want to have a solid 4?
yeah.
It's just like a no-brainer. So I hope I see that. And then at least if it's a triple or a double, you and I should be okay because everybody's pretty much going to put up Kevin and Marty or Helena and Marty. Or all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. At that point, everybody gets to fight too for the POV, so it's not
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. All right. We'll just let it simmer a bit.
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
just
I'll
let it simmer.
Talk to them after.
You did well, buddy.
Thanks, man. Okay, I'm gonna go get some sun. Hey, how you doing, my hat?
You like?
Come on.
You're good.
Wow. What do we have here?
I'm showing Kevin the trick.
Oh,
Okay, what's the trick?
Oh, the inside out trick?
Yes,
Moose-
you know about it?
Moose has actually done this for me every time.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I showed it to Moose, that trick.
Oh, did you? I
Inside
showed
out.
Summer, T, and Josh, and Jason. No, Jason already knew.
Dino showed me that.
Yeah, I showed it to her. So I'm glad we had the same
glad we had
idea.
the same idea.
That's how you do it at home too?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so it's inside out.
Yeah.
Put your hands all the way through.
Yeah.
Right? Then you get pinch one corner.
Okay.
So, like you pinch
Okay.
this corner, you hold
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You pinch this corner and you hold it.
Okay.
Okay, watch. It gets a little complex. Okay, ready?
What did you just do? I missed. Oh, you just.
Yeah.
And you just put it inside out and you just toss it over.
Oh wow.
And then you just.
It actually is mind-boggling. It's like, okay.
Isn't it so? And then look, and then you just pinch this to this. It goes
There you
perfectly
go.
in. And zip it up. And that goes to that corner. And then you take this and you pinch it, and then you just
Thank you.
look at that. How easy was
Smart.
that?
Look at that.
Oh my god. Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Don't say I never taught you anything.
I've never
All
said
right, sun time.
that. Oh my god.
Good?
Yeah.
I just had to tell all you guys that, like,
Yeah.
get us on the same page because I feel like we're all boiling up.
Yeah.
And it's not good to be boiling up and not expressing how we feel.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
fix Your microphone.
Yeah. So
Oh gee. You got caught up in some bad stuff this week.
I know. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. But it is what it is. It happened. The situation is this, and let's just fucking resolve it and do what's best for our game.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's definitely having doubts.
Marty? How does somebody do that? That's what you know what? I made those jokes about the wheel and the water bottle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not good jokes.
No.
Bad, very bad jokes.
But like you said, if you would have done it earlier in the game when there's more people, it's funny. It's
There's
actually,
one safety. If there's one safety, it'll be fun.
But that was different. But yeah.
I think we have like 16 minutes.
16?
I don't know, there's a timer set and there's only 16 minutes left, so I assume that's how
time
long
to
we
go.
have.
All right, let's get down to business then.
So pack your bags, folks. Oh man. This place be wild. Are you okay though? Are you mad at me?
No,
You're not?
I'm not.
Would you tell me?
I'm a little hurt. You told me last. That's it.
I know, I get that, but I hope you understand why. I didn't want to tell anybody
Yeah.
to begin with.
Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah. It's okay.
You get that, right?
Yeah.
Really, my plan was not to tell anybody at all until I felt like I had to. Because he's put me up before.
Yeah.
I just felt like it could happen again.
Yeah.
Betty's coming.
Huh?
Betty's coming. Is it dirty?
I think it's a long weekend.
It's been. You think it's been 90 minutes yet?
No.
No, I think 90 minutes is
I think
coming.
there's like 15 left.
Oh God, I need to make something to eat then.
It's clean.
Sorry.
Betty,
Yeah.
you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, I know. Just it's like weird vibes, bro.
This is your room.
Thanks,
Oh, the pressure.
bro. It's so intense. Like, whatever. All good. All good. Just gonna get my bathing suit and then do my thing. Have a great day.
Please do some studying.
Yeah.
I don't think you need. I feel like you know your shit.
We're gonna go hard on studying. These people are probably promising you guys the world.
Oh yeah. it dry? Let's not tell them. Let's not tell them.
Okay.
What do you think?
You can juice.
What?
You can juice.
Well, she's gonna.
Oh, this one's
this.
Yeah.
I have faith in it. I'm putting my game into it. The real big thing was with T. Nobody flipped that day.
Yeah.
And that was perfect. We got Tia, got Armona, we got Musa, and we have the opportunity to take out Josh.
Yeah.
So that was the first point. I want to show my trust to you guys. I hope you guys saw that. And I was hoping the same for anybody. So if it was anybody in my shoes. My second point is, let's say one of us does flip.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe one of you. I know Jay's a haver. But let's just say one of us does flip. I feel that would break a lot of trust in the group. Obviously, Marty would be fucking pissed. It would be coming after all of us. Well, all of yous. Jacelyn probably would be fucking pissed too if I was in her shoes.
Can't compare.
And would end up probably playing on the other side of the house. And would be coming after yous. And then the other side of the house, obviously, they're coming after this side. My third point is going to this HOH possible triple. If I go home, I go home. I don't care. But you guys are going in 3 against 3, 50-50 chance of winning. If I do stay and Josh goes home, we're going into this 4 against 2. All is in our favors. We win. We can play the game. If they do win on the other side, 3 against 3, we can't hide it. But obviously, the way they look at it, Marty's a target, and they're associating both of you guys with him. So who's gonna end up on the block in the triple is probably all 3 of you guys.
Yep.
So that could be avoided. So yeah, that, and obviously now, situation. I know we're all upset. I know you're upset. I know you're upset. You're pissed. Fucking pissed. I feel like he thinks he controls everything. He's manipulating us. He's babysitting us. He wants it his way, and I'm sure we're all mad about that. Obviously, he's HOH this week. Next week he can't play. If you guys are actually thinking of going after him, we could collectively work as a group and do that if we have to. But going to next week, it's going to be huge, and numbers are very important. You give them an extra body, then obviously she will lose trust. She'll probably be playing on the other side, and this side of the house is fucked. So I'm just trying to like point out like the logical part of it and like the strategic part of the game. Whatever happens, happens. If you guys want to flip, I'll go home. I'm good. My journey's been good. I'm happy. I'm grateful I had this experience. I met all of you, and it's been great. But we're at the point that we could take out another strong player. Why stop now? You know what I mean? So going to next week, I think being 4, we have the opportunity to take out 2 other strong players on the other side. There's obviously be a third person on the block. And honestly speaking, like if I do win, I'm not doing a gummy bear situation. I'm putting Marty beside them too. So that's all I have to say. It's a slash campaign / check-in / that situation. I know we're all upset right now. So that's all I gotta say.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that definitely Marty has screwed each one of us in some sort of capacity and pissed us off beyond like.
And what I really hate, he's walking around like everything's okay. You know what I mean? Like it's like he thinks he made a good move, but obviously he was just trying not to get blood in his hands with any of us.
Yeah.
So that's why he did that.
He's like, it's good TV.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right?
I built the team.
Where do we go?
I feel like we're
Gino didn't have a choice. I knew he would play.
exactly.
Yeah, even
Exactly.
I
I feel played. And this is the 3rd time I'm being played, so
Yeah.
I'm fucking raging inside.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it calm and cool. And I respect you guys as a team.
Yeah.
I respected this whole 5 thing. But if we keep pushing, we're 4 next week playing, and obviously we can do whatever we want at that point.
yeah.
So
And I'm just curious. Do you guys see any benefit at all in flipping? Like, is there? Because I can't see it. I just
No.
want to know, like, if there's anything that you're
No.
considering.
I have 2 concerns from yesterday, from our conversation.
Yeah.
I didn't have any concerns until we spoke.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I bring those up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. One is that you told me last out of the group about this thing, and that hurt a lot to hear that. Like, so
And
Jason.
the only reason it was like that is because I had to tell Marty, and then I felt as though Helena was already told, because all of a sudden Helena was bringing up the secret POV, and then I was like, okay, I feel like she was told. So that might have just been in my head because I was paranoid. I know, but it was you were bringing it up. You're like, Marty definitely had the secret
Oh.
So I just assumed that he must have told you because we never had that conversation
Yeah,
before.
no, he didn't.
So I think I was paranoid. So I was
Yeah.
like, Helena definitely knows. So I didn't want to lie to Helena.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
and
you
now
told Marty before?
I had to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to tell him. Like,
Oh.
he wanted HOH, I wanted.
But then you said you told Marty after.
I didn't. I told him after. I told him before I told you.
You told
I told him
me.
after I got it.
You told me you told Helena because Marty told Helena.
Exactly. That's how I felt. Like that's. I told him before I told you, obviously.
I know,
When
but
he
you,
wanted
why'd
to.
you tell me you haven't told him yet? You're gonna
I
tell
didn't. I never said that. I never once said
Oh.
that because I told him because he wanted HOH. I had to tell him. So I had to tell you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
I
getting
never once
confused.
said that.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no. I had to
okay.
tell him first.
Okay,
obviously,
okay.
because
I
he
got
wanted
that.
HOH. It
Okay.
was the only reason I told him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What was your other point?
And so, do you and Marty have a final too?
Let's just get this on the table. Marty and I, yes, we were working together. We were working, we were cool. It's this guy's giving safety. I'm sorry, every single one of you took it. We're working with Marty at one point. To have a final two with this man, no, I do not. I have not said. Apparently, also, I am in a final fours I didn't even know about. Good to know. I didn't know. And I'm like, cool, good to know. I'm not in a final two with this man. If you're in a final two with somebody, do you yell it from the rooftops?
Yeah.
I'd like to know. At this point, you're trying to survive. Are you even gonna make it at that point? Like, buddy, you've screwed every single person over. Like, you really think I'm gonna be in a final two with you? Like, no, I'm not. At all. But yeah, he's thinking that, by all means, I don't really don't, like, it's been painted since he's said I'm number one, number two. I've been a target in this house since that. He screwed me over. Obviously, it's easy to say, yeah, no, Helena is, how can you back down from that? How can you, I don't understand.
And
So,
that's
no,
the
I'm
situation
not.
that's happening with you too, because I was
Yeah.
close with some of the people, like even the past guests that were here, and that's how they were looking at it. They're like, and her mom even said before he left, the three-headed dragon. They're like Marty, Helena, Kevin, and they still believe it.
Yeah.
I heard snake dragon is so much cooler.
Yeah, well,
Three-headed dragon.
whatever you say. So,
Should we do it with him now? That sounds really cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot
So-
about that.
I would like to be in a
Yeah.
three-headed dragon. That's way cooler than a snake.
Yeah.
so that's been thrown out a lot. They're probably offering you guys deals left and right, but do you actually think they're gonna withstand it? Like, think of it, they've been 6 tight. When T left, you see that group hug they had and the fucking chant they had? Like, you know they're tight and they're gonna
Yeah.
fight to the end to this.
Yeah.
And put it this way, if one of us ends up in the finals beside one of them three, who do you think's gonna win? Look at the jury house.
Yeah.
You gotta look at the jury house. Who's in the jury house? There could be 5 people in there.
Yeah.
They have the votes automatically.
will take
They
it.
win.
It's an
So
interesting
that's another
point.
thing you gotta look at. Like, this game is not just what's happening right now, but
Yeah.
we're at the point. Yeah. You just have like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah, take your time. The point that, yeah, we gotta look what's happening right now. We gotta look to the next week. We gotta look into the next week. We gotta look at what are the actual jury votes in there. Because I could promise you, any of us ends up in the finals, if one of them on that side is there, they're taking it. 100%. I can guarantee you that. They're too tight to like go against each other. So that's the way we gotta look at once we get down to +4 or 5. It's war on. We fight. It's the
Yeah.
game. There's one winner. Like I'll take a shot at you. You could take a shot at me. Like
Yeah.
it's like put me on the block. Everyone plays the POV, so it's a fair fucking game.
Yeah.
So, but you gotta really analyze all that and look at the strategic way and what would be best for collectively all our games. Because like if I go home, yeah, like whatever, I go home jury. But like think about your game. Like yeah, that house coming against you, Marty's coming against you, she's coming against you. Like it's strategically wise, it wouldn't make sense. But it is your decision. I'm not here to make anybody's decision. I'm here to play the game, and that's all. That's how I see it.
How are you two feeling right now?
So the other thing I wanted to bring up about yesterday,
Okay.
I was good till we spoke, and you,
I know, I was good till
you
we
broke
spoke
you
too.
broke me.
I
You
don't know
broke me,
why.
Jace.
Why? Because I felt bad after our conversation too.
You're my little sister in here, and it's okay. But like, obviously, when there was a question about who was going to go on the block,
Yeah.
you weren't pushing for Gino. And obviously you were pushing for me or Helena. And I was just asking you about that. And you're like, I never pushed for you to go on the block.
And that I didn't lie when I said that. I didn't push for anybody. I just pushed for it not to be me.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't
okay.
even push for it not to be Gino.
I think we all walked in that room and pushed not be on the block. I'm
Sure.
Yeah,
you,
I
you
pushed-
walked in.
And I figured you
I
wanted me
know.
on the block instead of
Kinda,
you.
I'm
I
sure
wouldn't have
walked-
mind anybody other than me.
Yeah.
I'll
Maybe.
straight up.
And you straight up said that. You're like, I hope it's not me. I hope
Yeah.
it, but if it's
Yeah.
not you,
Exactly. In the
you're right.
convo that, you know, I had with you, it's like, I don't want to be on it. I had flipping the veto. I could have used it on him, and it shouldn't be me. And it honestly shouldn't. That's how I felt, and I'll admit that to you. And like, it is. I'm like, it shouldn't be me. I don't think it should be me at all.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it should be me because Marty's already put me up before, and then I didn't use the fucking secret POV on him. So we all had our reasons why. I didn't
Yeah.
think
And people were pushing hard to backdoor Murray last week.
Yeah.
It could have been an
Yeah.
easy move. Use the secret power or use your veto.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, he's leaving unanimous. So
He
So I wasn't
would've.
trying to make it feel like that unless what, like why? Why are you acting like?
It just seemed like you, I don't know, it's okay. I'm not mad.
let's talk
No,
about it.
there's nothing to be
I'm not
mad
mad.
about. I'm just wondering why you would think that, like why you're so 100% convinced that I was pushing it.
It seemed like you were pushing for me to go, and that's
But what-
okay.
what would make it
it's,
seem like
it's,
that?
It's okay.
But what made it seem that way? Because I straight up told you that I was just pushing for it not to be me.
It's that's what it seemed like.
From who?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
No, there's no reason you should be mad because I never once said your name.
Okay.
I
No,
can
I'm just
admit, I
wondering-
will admit something.
Yeah,
I
go.
definitely was kind of like, Marty, like, I knew he wasn't going to put you off, but it's like the boys, after obviously finding out she has the veto, the secret power veto, whatever, it's kind of like, dude, we could have sent you home. Like,
100%.
at that point, you could go up. And the point to say, why don't the boys go up though then? And it's obviously you're not going to be put up. So I did say that. I admit I did say that to Marty.
Thank you for saying that. That's totally okay
But
with me. I'm
in
not
that sense,
upset.
it's kind of like, dude, I could have sent you home, and him to be like, you know, oh yeah, you know, we're so close, and it being like, okay, well, what about Kevin? Like, why isn't Kevin an option? And it made me question things, and I'm not gonna.
And I did say that too.
And
Like,
I'm not gonna
because
say
at
that.
first
I'm
you
gonna
weren't
say
an
that,
option. I'm like,
'cause I
why
did.
is Kevin not an option?
Yeah.
And he didn't want to give me a direct answer. And I'm like wondering, like, I was just trying to fish information.
I'm not upset about that. It's
No, no,
natural.
we're just
what are you gonna
discussing-
push
yeah.
for Jace to go up?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I'm just wondering why you're angry. Oh, I
I'm
know
not
you're
angry.
Say
You
you're
just
not
denied
angry.
it yesterday.
What? There's nothing to deny. Like, what did you? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what you think I'm denying exactly? Because where are you getting the information from?
It just
that I
seemed like
once
you
said
want. It seemed like you wanted me out.
Why?
It's okay. It's okay.
But why?
I
though?
believe.
What
I
made
believe you.
feel that
I
way?
believe you
But
now.
Kev,
Like, next
But
to
what
Josh.
made you feel that way,
Kev,
though?
if any of you guys would have ended up on the block, Josh was still going to be going home.
Exactly.
I know that. I know that. It's just.
I just wonder what made you feel that way. That I was pushing for you. Like, when I was pushing for you.
Like we're at the point of the game that
That's all.
emotions are gonna get in the way. People are gonna get paranoid. We're hearing stories from the other side of the house. They're trying to get in our heads. They did the exact same thing with T. Like, you got bombarded. I know it. I saw it. And you stood strong and you stayed, and we got the
Yeah.
5 votes in.
Yeah.
And they're gonna start doing the same again. It's probably gonna be cleaner because, it's Josh on the blog. He's a nice guy, and then I feel the only person that would talk a lot is Betty.
Yeah.
And she's a good talker, and she's gonna try and get in our heads. But
Also with Marty though, I think he also has pinned us all against each other in the sense of like, you know, it'd be like,
Where's the two lines?
yeah, to be like, oh, you know, Jason option, Kevin's not Helena's an option type of thing. But I don't know, I guess I kind of felt in a way it was like, okay, maybe I'm not an option, and it's between, you know, Jason, Kevin. Like, okay, cool, it's between Jason, Kevin.
That's what I thought.
And I'm just like, okay, well, I know that's the thing. It's really you were an option, but then throwing you in, I feel like it's kind of manipulated the whole. Like, was this all like a part of the plan?
I
in
know,
a way?
that's exactly
That's
what
what I was thinking.
about it.
I would have rather been told I was a pawn.
Totally.
No.
Me too.
Right?
Then do
I think
this.
it sounds
honestly,
like-
he should have been a man and been like, okay, you're going on the block for this reason, and you're gonna be the pawn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now we're all fighting because of this.
Yeah, now exactly now
Like,
we're
it did
all
not
like,
benefit him. He thinks and that's what I hate. That he's
thinks
walking
he's
around
sick.
and he
Yeah.
thinks, oh, that's a sick move.
Yeah.
I'm good. He's laughing and everything. Like, buddy, like I just wanna, you know. So
He came up to me after we were sitting in the HOH before the veto, and he's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Like, excuse me.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
You just played a game that you haven't thought through completely with all of us.
He
Like,
definitely did not.
he didn't.
He had the idea almost like this is gonna be sick TV, and they're just kind of running with it.
no, it's
Yeah.
not. Honestly, it's an idiotic HOH he's playing right now.
It really is.
And let's just be smart, not make it a whole idiotic week and have, me go home and then you guys get bombarded from the other side. So
So I feel like as long as we're still all together, we can decide what we want to do after that. But if we're broken, like it's done.
it's done.
The whole thing's over.
They're definitely gonna win. That's for sure.
and then they are taking it.
Yeah.
So you just gotta stay strong. I know there's a lot of shit going on right now. Emotions are high. It's part of the game. We're getting near the end,
Yeah.
and you gotta think smart about your own game too. But as long as we stay tight, and within this 5, obviously we know who's a loose cannon. This guy on the other side. So if we could stay us 4 tight, honestly, we could push and do whatever we want in this game. So you have a win. You have a win. You have a win. I have a win. We proved ourselves that we could actually take things. So why ruin it now when we have the option of sending another strong player from the other side of the house home? And then we got 2 more options after that.
Yeah.
And I know people like don't like him, but he wins if he gets to the end. He just wins if he gets to the end.
Oh, for sure.
He's
You can't really deny it. Yeah.
like, how do you not vote for the guy with 3 at that point? Probably 4 or 5 HOHs.
No
Like,
point in telling everyone else for letting him get that far.
Yeah.
Really.
So, yeah.
Even though just this whole.
I'm sorry that I made you feel that way. I didn't want you to feel like that, but it is a game, so obviously I didn't want myself to go up. That's obvious. And I felt like it was down to me and Helena.
Yeah.
And I was not pitching for you to go up. I was just pitching for myself not to go up. So yeah,
that's
if it came
okay.
down to you and I, yes, I wanted you to go
yeah,
up.
that's
instead of
okay.
me,
I'm not mad.
obviously, but I wasn't in there like pushing for you hardcore like that. Like I don't want you to feel like that either. It was a shitty situation. You said that yourself. Somebody was gonna have to go up out of us. So I'm sorry if you felt that way. I'm sorry if I made you feel that way.
Good. We just can't play an emotional game right now.
But
That's the last thing we want to do. What are you thinking?
What?
Give me like 20 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna collect. One sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
You want to say something?
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what it is. Is there anything else you guys have to say or want to say or express?
Strong chance I get in a fight with that man today. Argument. Argument,
let's
not a
not do that
physical.
right now.
Argument? No, there's a strong chance.
Man, I've been
okay if you need to let
Kevin.
loose.
I've been holding myself. Like I've been raging inside. Like I want to fucking go loose cannon, and I'm just holding myself.
Gino went home, it'd be bad for my game. But it's like, then why would you even ask him? It's funny,
Right.
like, why would you even ask and take that risk?
Yeah, like,
if it's
if
bad
it was
for your
gonna be
game,
bad
why would
for
you
your
even
game, why
ask
would you
Gino then?
even-
Like,
Exactly.
really, at this point, your game's fucking done.
And then he
Really,
made us do
you've-
picture
yeah.
day.
Don't even get me started.
He made us do picture
yeah,
day
yeah.
after one of the weirdest moments of my life.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
picture?
you
The TV thing.
you see
I'm
my
so
face. My
glad.
face. Oh my
My
god.
face the entire time was
I was
like,
like-
I'm sick.
Is this a joke? No, TV. Dude, you ain't watching it, though. You're playing with people's lives. You're not watching TV. You're in it. Like, it's different. It doesn't make sense. You're toying with everybody. You're acting like you're, this. No, it's all bullshit. I feel like it's just all, everything he says and does, it's all calculated, all smart. This man flipping has watched how many seasons? How, doesn't he not know
Like
this
30
everything
something.
now?
Right?
He just plays the dumb card. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not confused. I don't know anything. Blah, blah, blah. Who knows?
I can't wait to.
I
But
think
it's not good. He's not good at it because everyone compares notes. I feel like people forget about that. Like, people talk and they compare what you said to them and it's going to come back.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it happened. We all are on the same page. I'm kind of glad we're on the same page because I thought I was the only one fucking losing my shit. Obviously, we're all upset. If we could agree like this, 4 is what's the tight part of the 5. He's there for now. Next week, who knows what's gonna happen. If we have the odds on our sides, we could take it.
I want to write Rachel and I want to put him on the block. He'd
Yeah.
put a target on my
You know what,
back.
I
Since
hope-
I've been
I hope
associated.
you
I
do.
spent 2 minutes with this man, and that is it.
Yeah, I wish that for you. Honestly, I'd love to see that. That would be great fucking TV for real.
Oh,
For real this time.
definitely.
Maybe just throw a gummy bear at him too. You're not gonna
Somebody
pick
kick his
one.
feet
I'm
up.
gonna give you a red one, and you're gonna sit on it
Yeah.
and tell him to kick his feet up.
Yeah.
Yep. Told me to kick my feet up.
No, that's a curse. Honestly, that's
It's a
offensive.
curse.
I
That's an
literally
offensive
thought-
term.
It's a
That's
curse,
He
offensive.
told me he told me to kick my feet up, so I'm good this week. I was like, he did what? I was like, gee, you're gonna end up on the block. And I was joking about it. But
I'm on
anyways,
the block.
That is a curse.
I actually
Wow.
can't believe.
That's real bad.
Yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page about
Yeah.
that.
That's funny.
Is everyone feeling confident? In
What's
the
up, Marty?
Hello.
Yo,
Oh,
What's up?
man.
What's going on, people?
Just having a little chat.
just giving them a chat of the gameplay, so what would make the most sense, but
Hey,
just make sure everybody's on the same page.
are we? Are we good?
I think so.
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Should be good.
Like, I know this is Big Brother, and it's normal to have doubt. Like, we had doubt. That's why I called that meeting, whatever, to make sure we'd all be on the same page. Like, if I would be in Gino's shoes, like, it's not fun being on the block, especially not when you're sitting there on eviction. So I think it's normal, like, to be anxious or like nervous, right? You just have to believe in this, and you know, we stuck together with the 5-4-4 with Tanisha. I don't understand why we couldn't do that here. And if you look at the numbers we have in the room, I think it just makes sense. Like, after that, there would be Betty and Summer to go against all of us. If we want to get to final 5, I think it makes really a lot of sense for everybody. I bet everything I had on this. Like I say, like, if it doesn't work out, like my game's pretty screwed. Gino, you're heading home. Like, so of course it's normal to be nervous. Like, you know, I don't want to say I have doubts. It's just like it's Big Brother. It's scary, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm the kind of guy that, you know, I can get paranoid pretty quick and stuff. And you know, I know Betty and Summer is gonna pitch you guys, and when I see them talking with you guys, like I want to try to give you guys your space and not come after you and say, you know, like I did last night because I was paranoid and stuff. But at the same time, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, should I go talk to them? Should I not? Like, you know, like, for me, like, you know, I all along, like, this everything I have here. When I put up Herman, like, I did it to protect both of you guys. But honestly, I think that week Herman would have kept me safe, but he said he was coming after you too. And it took me a while to realize it, but you both told me it's not good for your game, and I was like, yeah, it's coming after people I'm close with. So, but yeah, I took a lot of heat for that. You know, I don't like being called a snake in front of Canada, you know. It's just my 2 cents, but like, it's Big Brother. Like, of course, like, been flipped before and everything, and there's never any guarantees in this game. So I have to put all my trust in this, and like in my head, it's just like let it go and just trust your people and people you're playing with. But at the same time, like my head is telling me like, fuck, make sure you talk the last time, or like, so I'm would be the kind of just let it go and just trust you guys. Like,
This game is getting tougher and tougher, and
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Just we stick together.
like for me, and that's why like when I did the gummy bear thing, like at first everybody was like, what the fuck, like what is that? And like really did it on purpose by telling Gino, are you gonna put yours or not? And he decided to put it in. For me, it was showing everybody that we're all on the same page here. Like if he didn't trust you guys, he would not have choice gummy bear in there. It's
Smart.
It's trying like to show like fuck, we're a team here, right? Like, and again, like same thing as with my players and stuff. Sometimes like I know they'll do dumb shit, whatever, but I always trust them. So for me to come after you guys and always say like, are we good? Are we good? Like, I just want to let it go, and then hopefully on Friday night, like after the not Friday night, but after the vote, we're all 5-2 here, and then we're going 4 against 2 in the next HOH, which is great numbers from a betting man. I'll take those odds. Honestly, I really love each and every one of you, and actually I love everybody in the house, to be honest. And like this is a game, whatever happens, but like I'd be hurt if this flipped, because like I really trust you guys with my life in here. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, as long as we're all on the same page.
Yeah. So just stick together, stay strong. One more day of pitching.
Yeah, it's normally gonna pitch no, like it's Big Brother. They're not gonna go down without a fight. I wouldn't either, and so would you guys, right? But think about it, like since the Tanisha vote, like we stood strong together. We get out Tanisha, Herman, Moose, and then we can get off Josh. Like think of those 4 players, like 4 like monumental players, like, and yeah, those 4 could have won this game, like they're isolos.
Yeah.
And I think Josh is like, yes, there's a vote. He was supposed to go home, and it ended up being 9-2 for him. He's a really, really, really strong player, and I think if he gets to the end, like he's really well liked from everybody.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, he's another one. He gets to the end, he wins.
He's a really strong player. So we get a chance to take him out this week, and you know, that would be another notch on our Alliance resume. Like, we would have 2 to go.
Yeah.
Like anytime I study with you guys, like I give you all my tricks, all what I know. Like I want you guys to do good, because if you guys do good, I do good. That's the way I see it.
I forgot I left this in here. Hey, Betty. Betty. Yeah. Oh, did you take those out?
All right.
All right.
We stick
Right.
together.
I'm gonna pack my bag. What do I need for
Your sleepover? Well, not sleepover. Your
this
play date.
4-hour
Overnight
sleepover?
bag.
Overnight play date.
Okay. Well, let's say, does anybody have any else to say?
I love you.
Any concerns? Sorry?
I love that he said I love each and every one of you. Okay, come on.
Just trying to make this feel good.
I bit my tongue there pretty hard.
I saw your face.
I threw out one snarky comment.
Yeah,
but-
smart.
Yeah, I saw your face.
Okay.
Well, that's it. Let's not be emotional about it, and
Yeah, we're good.
if you really want to get him out, let's do it. It's not like give him a petty vote and just actually do the job ourselves.
If it's the right thing, let's think about it. I'm pissed, but
Is it gonna be 90 minutes now? Should I pack my bag now?
What do you think?
It's just weird that you're not like I get the stress right now, but it's just weird to be there. Like, no, absolutely not. We would absolutely not. You know what I mean? Like, not giving any like.
yeah.
Isn't that odd? I mean, I know that they're also pissed and they're.
Yeah.
It's just weird that they're not. And I know they're thinking about things, whatever.
Oh, for
But you
sure.
just expect them to be more like,
Yeah.
oh, gee, like we got you. Like, obviously not. you
We'll
know?
we'll let them sit on it. I'll just check in with them again tonight one more
Yeah.
time.
It really doesn't make sense for them to do it. I hope they see that.
Yeah.
That would actually be so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So see how Kevin was acting like that? And he couldn't tell me where exactly he got that info from. Obviously Marty told him. That I must have been pitching his name or something. Which I wasn't. I wasn't even a lie, I wasn't at all. So
Yeah.
irritating. But Kevin didn't want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And Marty, when he get me out in Final 5, what happened in the Final 4? You fucking snake.
Yeah.
It's literally so annoying. He's never treated me like a person though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like a person to him. I'm just like
Yeah.
a person that's seeing you in this house. That's it. That's all that I am to him.
Yeah.
It makes me fucking sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
Straight up. You don't treat somebody like that.
Well, if I do stay, then I think we're on the same page that he's going on the block and next. So, and the other side of the house gonna do the same thing too.
Exactly.
So.
So I feel like as long as we have them stay strong, which I don't see why they wouldn't want to work with us for. It's like the question of do they just want to work together with them too, or do they want to have a solid 4?
Yeah.
It's just like a no-brainer. So I hope I see that. And then at least if it's a triple or a double, you and I should be okay because everybody is pretty much going to put up Kevin and Marty or Helena and Marty. Or all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. At that point, everybody gets to fight too for the POV, so it's not
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. All right. We'll just let it simmer a bit.
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
just let it
talk-
simmer.
Talk to them after.
You did well, buddy.
Thanks, man. Okay, I'm gonna go get some sun. Hey, how you doing, my hat?
You like?
Come on.
You're good.
Wow. What do we have here?
I'm showing Kevin the trick.
Oh,
Okay, what's the trick?
Oh, the inside out trick?
Moose,
You know about it?
Moose has actually done this for me every time.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I showed it to Moose, that trick.
Oh, did you? I
Inside
showed
out.
Summer, T, and Josh, and Jason. No, Jason already knew.
Dino showed me that.
Yeah, I showed it to her. So I'm glad we had the same
glad we had the
idea.
same idea.
That's how you do it at home too?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so it's inside out.
Yeah.
Put your hands all the way through.
Yeah.
Right? And you get pinch one corner.
Okay.
So, like you pinch
Okay.
this corner, you hold
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You pinch this corner and you hold it.
Okay.
Okay, watch. It gets a little complex. You ready?
What do you just do? I missed. Oh, you just.
Yeah.
And you just put it inside out and you just toss it over.
Oh wow.
And then you just.
It actually is mind-boggling. It's like, okay.
Isn't it so? And then look, and then you just pinch this to this. It goes
That- there you
perfectly
go.
in. And zip it up. And that goes to that corner. And then you take this and you pinch it, and then you just
Thank you.
look at that. How easy was
Smart.
that?
Look at that.
Oh my God. Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Don't say I never taught you anything.
I've never
All
said
right, sun time.
that. Oh my god.
Good?
Yeah.
I just had to tell all you guys that, like,
Yeah.
get us on the same page because I feel like we're all boiling up,
Yeah.
and it's not good to be boiling up and not expressing how we feel.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
fix Your microphone.
Yeah. So
Oh gee. he got caught up in some bad stuff this week.
I know. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. But it is what it is. It happened. The situation is this, and let's just fucking resolve it and do what's best for our game.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's definitely having doubts.
Marty? How does somebody do that? That's what you know what? I made those jokes about the wheel and the water bottle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not good jokes.
No.
Bad, very bad jokes.
But like you said, if you would have done it earlier in the game when there's more people, it's funny. It's
There's
actually,
one safety. If there's
Yeah.
one safety, it'll be
yeah.
fine.
But that was different. But yeah.
I think we have like 16 minutes.
16?
I don't know, there's a timer set and there's only 16 minutes left, so I assume that's how
Time
long
to
we
go.
have.
All right, let's get down to business then.
So pack your bags, folks. Oh man. This place be wild. Are you okay though? Are you mad at me?
No,
You're not?
I'm not.
Would you tell me?
I'm a little hurt. You told me last. That's it.
I know, I get that, but I hope you understand why. I didn't want to tell anybody
Yeah.
to begin with.
Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah. It's okay.
You get that, right?
Yeah.
Really, my plan was not to tell anybody at all until I felt like I had to. Because he's put me up before.
Yeah.
I just felt like it could happen again.
Yeah.
Betty's coming.
Huh?
Betty's coming. Is this been dirty?
I think it's a long weekend.
It's been. You think it's been 90 minutes yet?
No.
No, I think 90 minutes is
I
coming.
think there's like 15 left.
Oh God, I need to make something to eat then.
It's clean.
Sorry.
Betty,
Yeah.
you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, I know. Just it's like weird vibes, bro.
This is your room.
Thanks,
Well, you know the pressure.
bro. It's so intense. It's like, whatever. All good. All good. Just gonna get my bathing suit, and then do my thing. Have a great day.
Please do some studying.
Yeah.
I don't think you need. I feel like you know your shit.
We're gonna go hard studying. These people are probably promising you guys the world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. dry? Let's not tell them. Let's not tell them. Let's not tell them.
Okay.
What do you think?
Even Jace?
What?
Even Jace?
Well, she's gonna.
Oh, this one's.
space, so 73 cents over. The green swoop things over under. The pointy thing left, right. The whiskey bottle 5 thing under. The white and orange thing 2 things under. The last one dice under. The dairy twice under. The orange thing under. Then the green 3 yellow. Spinning to the side. So that's 20. Then it's on top. There's another one on top of something. Oh, there's a red. That side and that side. And top of the glasses. 2 under on top of the 276. The little radios on the left and one on the bottom. And the one out underneath that. So what am I missing here? Oh fuck, did I forgot to bring fucking socks. Shit. Is that good, Marty? Stretches, no? There's also on that. No, bit of stretch. What is in here? 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19, 22, 25, 26. Oh, fuck, they're all out. Kidding me? Why? Fuck. and then
Yeah, we're all good.
I was not planning on pitching back to you. Like I told you guys in the room, for me, like I trust you. Honestly, like if ever you would turn, like it would really hurt me.
Yeah.
But like this is why I made that decision. I thought everybody had my back for voting Josh out.
Yeah, they do. It's just I just don't like the, and I kept being like to Jace, no, like I really don't think it's Marty. Like,
And they were trying.
I think it was Marty.
Jace is like, I don't trust Jace at all.
No, and
at
she's
all.
like, oh, and did like, you know, I know you're close with Marty, but like, how close can you be if he has the power and he doesn't tell you? I was like, okay. And then she tells me that yesterday. And
Why they were just telling, like, just on a hunch?
Them?
That I had?
Yeah, they said it was your body language. They said it was because if anybody in the house would find it, it would probably be you. Like, but your body, you were sitting.
Oh yeah, fuck! I thought I was going home.
Yeah.
Like fuck, I was praying the whole time. Like, at my head, I was 95% sure to go home. I thought it was Betty because the phone thing. I was like, oh fuck, I'm screwed here. Like, and because the week before, right? You remember when I had put Betty and Josh up and then replaced with Armand? Like,
didn't use the power.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that week, right? So when it came the next week, I was like, holy fuck, why didn't she use it last week when she was on the block and now she's using it? And I was fucking panicking, like, in my head. But yeah, fuck, when it said, okay, she's not gonna use it, and I was like, I was expecting at the last second somebody to stand up, and yeah, I was shitting break, I tell you that. I was 94% sure in my head I was going home. So of course I was like that.
Moose's pitch was good.
Yeah? What did he pitch?
When he stood up.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I will publicly say you're my number
one.
Oh,
for the yeah, right on the spot.
Oh my
He's a smart kid.
That's a heck of a pitch, though. Like,
and
come on.
The same thing you were telling to Betty last night when you came in the room. You said, she's good. She was dropped like those little lines. She fucking made me turn on G on the 34.
Yeah.
Like, I would never have done that. But I fuck under pressure, the way she did it, like, I fucking panic and I vote that way. Yeah. She's fucking good. Really, really good. Yeah. Fuck.
Everybody's good here.
I know, but as much as she won the last comp and she fucking deserved it, like 42 seconds off from 100 minutes is just incredible. Yeah. But still, besides that, what else did she win? But she's really good, like,
that's
to manipulate.
What, that's a skill. That might be worth more than comps.
I know. She like, there's a reason why, like, I like this week I said it could have been Josh, could have been Betty, but I wanted to target Betty because she scares me more than Josh.
Yeah. You know? Me too. Wow. I don't like that they tried to use it to drive a wedge between us. Yeah. To me. And
honestly, like, I understand that G's paranoid and stuff. Yeah. Like, it's like I said, sitting on the block on eviction night is not fun. But like, fuck, like, and I told him yesterday, like, after that, I said, fuck, stop being paranoid. Like, there's something you're gonna annoy Kevin. He's, you know. I said, you're too paranoid. Like, fuck, we're supposed to have trust here, right? Yeah. And that meeting we had, like, I have no clue. I was looking for Alina, and I walked in, everybody was there. Yeah. It looked like a funeral. Like, fuck, like, aren't we supposed to be a team? Like, you know, it should have been, fuck. And we
like an hour ago?
Yeah. Like, it was so, like, awkward. Like, fuck, like.
Well, G's like, they were just, like, we're good. They were just, like, pitching. And G's like, yeah, like, if either of you flips, like, Jace will go to the other side of the house. And I was like, why are you, like, I didn't
know,
say this, but I was like, why are you like, threatening me right now? Like, stop.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And I actually said to Jace upstairs, I was like, you know, I was a little hurt, like, that I was the last person you told. And she's like, well, I had to tell Marty so that he knew we were trying to backdoor him, and I had to tell Helena because Marty told Helena, which I don't believe. It seems like she told Helena.
No, I told Helena.
You told Helena?
Yeah.
Okay. She was okay, and then I was like, I know she wanted me or Helena.
I told Helena because Helena, when I was talking about the four, she thought that Jason had a master plan with Betty and them, and I was like, no, she could have backdoored me, and she didn't. She had the secret power. That's why. If it makes any sense, she was panicking.
Oh man.
Like,
I'm good, but I'm like, taking note of this one.
Yeah, but like how, like my main goal is me, you and Alina. Yeah. Like, how can we move forward together as the tree the best way possible? Like. Yeah. You know, like,
I agree.
I think like this is the best way. Like, we had the numbers and everything, right?
Yeah.
You know as well as I do. Like, if let's say you would go play with Josh and stuff like I'm odd man out. There's no way I can get to the end with you guys. I think we have a better shot on this end.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's any chance that Gino and Jason would split and go play with Betty and them after, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, and like the same. I mean, they do the same thing. Like they hedge their bets, right? Like I'm pretty sure there was a 4 with Betty and Josh. That,
You think?
like, yeah, I don't think it was real, but
That's
I
what
think it's just,
Lino was telling me, and that's why I told her about the secret power. I said, stop it. Like they could have backed on me if they wanted, and they
yeah, I don't think it was real on the
on Betty's side.
no, on the Gino and Jace side, but I think Betty and Josh bought into it
Okay.
as like. So
That's
I think,
what I have a feeling that
Yeah.
something.
I think their noms would have been you and Helena probably.
Gino.
Like if Betty or Josh won this week, I think it would have been you and Helena together.
Okay.
Because they have
Yeah,
like,
that
they have
thing
a
when-
final 4,
yeah.
which Jason.
In which, like I told you, this is Big Brother. Like I tried to have something
Yeah.
with them and I couldn't, but like
Well, it's
you know,
good
it
gameplay.
makes sense that you had something with Josh and around. I don't mind that. Like
Yeah.
it's good for your game. Just like you know, like I hope this is the priority for you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean, like.
Yeah.
But if let's say that Josh would have won last week or Betty, well, fuck, if you got something with them, great. Like this is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
And I got screwed. Like I said, like the Tanisha thing. Like I pushed really hard to save Helena, and she was a flip vote.
Yeah.
So I think they were pissed off at me about that. That's where it started. And then the Herman thing, I took like the big hit for that, and
Yeah.
it wasn't just me. It was the
It
5.
was all
right?
of us. Yeah, it was all 5
But
of us.
I took the hit for
Well,
it.
yeah, I
and
mean,
it's-
Herman doesn't know that it was Jason Gino. Right?
you know what I mean? So it was a
He
unanimous
will
vote.
eventually.
You know,
Somebody
eventually.
will
but-
tell him in jury. Like that's
Yeah.
you know. But damn.
But like I said, like that meeting I did in the morning, like this was me trying to like repair the cracks we had moving forwards and finishing the job we have with the 5.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you in this game, man. You know,
Huh?
I appreciate you in this game.
Appreciate you.
know, I have your back 100%.
I know. B, what's the weather? So you're saying I should throw on my bather and come outside? So you're saying I should put on my swim trunks and come outside?
Yeah, I might not go in the tub, but you know, I'm having myself a nice little bevy.
Are people in the tub?
No.
No.
And yeah,
I'm
Maybe I
gonna
could
go.
start a movement.
gonna
I'm
enjoy
go
the
outside
day.
after.
Oh. I have DOMS. You know DOMS, Marty?
Nope, I don't. Oh. the
Delayed
drink?
onset muscle soreness.
I feel like so locked up today. Like I was just gonna go about to walk and I forgot to bring socks.
Can you walk without them or no?
I don't want to get blisters and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll survive. Go outside, take for fresh air. I think will help.
Hi, Sam.
Cabo.
What up?
I don't know how to feel. Who's telling me the truth and who's telling me a lie?
Break it down for me.
Well, you know that I can be gullible sometimes. So,
Are we walking?
are we walking? I want to go outside and enjoy the sun.
Come on, change into my bather.
Oh, this looks so good.
Bop, 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 bop. I'll chat to you after, sir. Just enjoy your sun.
Okay.
God, that's good.
Oh shit.
Have you tried this, Kev?
No, I'm about to.
Do you want one?
Slapping.
I want. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
One more?
No.
Oh, you have to like press it harder. Else
How are
it
your
kinda-
sinuses now?
Really good.
Oh good. Did the tea tree oil help?
That helped. I took
that shit right
some
up.
medicine yesterday, and also now I've added a daily what's it called? Nasal spray.
Oh, very good. Wonder if Josh wants one too.
Oh,
We might
smart
as well.
idea.
Here, do you want to push those? All right.
Should I take my sunglasses actually?
I think that I'm walking around literally butt ass naked.
Dude, look at my neck. It looks disgusting. Look how much it's grown. The mass flipping. Like, that's horrible. Is that ever gonna go away?
I don't know.
I don't know. It looks horrible. Look at my mass thingy on my. Look at that.
Does it hurt?
When you like break it down, no, it's like just knots.
Why don't you just like smack it?
I seriously. But it's just all knots. God almighty.
Josh, how's your energy?
Pardon?
How's your energy?
My energy?
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, good.
Why?
Just wondering.
Should be lower or higher?
I don't know. Mine's in a weird place.
Yours is weird?
I just spoke to Murray.
And?
Huh?
And?
It's a good conversation. I like him.
I don't mind him.
Yeah.
He pisses me off, but I actually don't.
I
think it's this game. Like, when you take someone out of this game, I'm sure that's a great person.
We had a chat.
One of us needs to win tomorrow so badly.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
That's a fact.
3 out of 6 chance.
I've been mentally preparing myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's 2 steps, and they both suck.
We got.
Which, like, oh, you mean like the vote? And
It's just a lot that's going to happen tomorrow.
Well, let's enjoy it. Let's not let
Let's
it
enjoy
suck.
today.
Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy
Finish
today.
that.
Let's enjoy tomorrow.
We're in too deep.
be surprised to see Herman or Moose take it home. Wouldn't be surprised to see any of you all take it home.
Take home what? Summer sales.
The Canada's favorite house
Josh.
guest.
Oh, that
I think
means
Jay
that I was
has a very
evicted,
strong
though.
chance as
So
well, though.
let's not put that.
Jay's
PRs might
such
have
a
taken it home.
big personality and presence that, you know, it was short-lived. But till this day, in Canada must be, like, everything, I think they have a very strong chance as well for Canada's favorite.
Guys, how sick will it be if it's everybody can come to finale, like friends, family, whatever, and the other house guests? Wouldn't that be so cool to see them again?
It will be.
Have a live
Yeah,
finale?
okay.
You think they're gonna be here the first?
speaking
How
into
many people are evicted? The first 7?
It'd be so cool to see them again in
No,
person.
It
would be nice to see
The
them.
first
Yeah.
7.
Wasn't it 6?
It was 7.
Last year
I
was
think
by
six.
internet.
It was 6 because Jess was the last
Huh?
one.
Last year was by
Yeah,
internet conference.
First
they were
first
like
7
on
didn't
a call, video call.
Yeah,
I remember
like
that's
you
why I
could
was
miss me
being
with
so
Melina.
sassy.
Jay.
That.
Yeah.
Stephanie.
It'll be Stephanie.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Every week.
And I feel like everybody loved him again. You never know how.
I know this, and back home I know I'll have to do some as well.
So I will be.
We start every episode.
And then not have a chance to come back.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Just have
That's what's
fun.
gonna happen though.
Me and you are in 0 Toronto media.
Hey, you don't
Oh,
know
absolutely.
Well,
You
what's
think
the
so?
Toronto
doesn't
newspaper
care.
doing with this?
I think, Josh, you and I are on the radio for, like, a couple radio stations.
Yeah, we'll be
They
on
talk
some
about
radio
it. I think
stations.
so. They talk about it. I don't know
Do
if we'll
they?
be on
They better
it
put me on
afterward.
APTN.
Kevin Summer, you could be on radio
You think what?
stations.
I
Say
doubt
it again,
it.
that
There's
last
too many
thing,
things going on in the
APTN?
city.
Oh, I don't
We should co-host the show.
Oh shit.
What show?
Once a week, radio show. Kevin
Yeah, you
Summer,
got
tune in. Latest hits.
See if I have time
Come
for that.
on. Do 50
I think
Just
you guys,
Kev.
that's what you guys should pop
just
off because
joking.
it'd be like that'd be pretty cool.
I'd be
you
down for that.
You know,
I
can't
would
really
wanna
talk
start a
about it.
podcast.
But that one day me and Summer went into the DR together, it was magic.
It was fun.
There was chemistry.
Don't
You
talk about
kinda-
it.
We won't. We ain't. We didn't.
We
But
did
we
not.
did!
Stop that.
Yeah.
Everything.
That would be freaking cool to just like get home and like be on the radio. What?
Just search for your name, like.
Have this the blue one?
No more
Like,
HR
you're gonna
stuff?
need the first week off. I don't know what you're talking about going to work. Like,
I'm going to work.
You're gonna
the
have
next-
so
the
many
next
interviews
day
lined up.
of work when I
Stop.
get-
yeah. People
Like
are
I
gonna want
probably
to know all
come
the
back
tea,
home like on the
what
weekend,
really
like on a
happened.
Sunday or something. I'm
God.
telling you, I'm gonna be at work.
I'm gonna be like I told you, I'm gonna go home. I need to be held for at least a week. Traumatizing. I'm gonna be like, don't talk to me except for my
gonna be
parents,
tough.
obviously.
May 15th, baby. Monday, May 15th. Let's get back to it. Hey, what's up? It's your local solutions consultant. Book me in for calls. My calendar's open on the Monday afternoon. Gonna take the morning to reacquaint myself with all the equipment and stuff. Get back to it. Probably go into the office, bring in my headphones. Let's go.
You're gonna be like a little celebrity.
Do you think people will call you just to call you? Like, hi.
Well, we have an instant messaging thing where everybody communicates. I'm probably gonna, assuming they want me back. We'll see. I'm
do
probably
worry
gonna get
about
a
that,
bunch of like, hey, like, well, you know,
Hey there, buddy.
saw you in your boxers a bunch.
All fine.
How's that
I didn't know
spaghetti?
you like that much spaghetti.
Oh, right, because you work remotely, right?
Yeah, well,
Okay,
I'm gonna
so-
go in the first day for sure, just to like
Nice.
do something.
Okay, it's good you have the option to
Yeah,
go in.
yeah. Actually, I might
Sweet.
not. I have to, because I don't know what the like rules are. Because we would have to like with COVID, we would have to register and like do a health check or whatever. I don't know if it's the same thing. There was like a limited number of people. We'll find out. I have a week.
I wonder, would we have to like, well, we probably wouldn't have to quarantine, but I was like, do we have to like seclude ourselves for a bit? Even though we've been
we're the
secluding
most
ourselves.
safe.
Oh no, watch as soon as we step out, it's like, ah!
I know, right?
I can't breathe, it's there.
I know.
Especially going
We're used
into
to recycle
Toronto, oh my
there.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it,
Being
like,
in Toronto,
Yeah.
I just feel like the air's gonna
if
beat
you're
my
here a
ass.
while, like it takes time to readjust to the
For sure.
to the outside.
Yeah, it's gonna be
We're
weird.
probably gonna go to sleep. It's gonna tire us out.
Remember our voices the first couple of days?
Oh yeah.
I feel like our voices are just stuck like that
Yeah.
now, and we just gotten used to it.
I think my voice
So
might be
going
back.
back out, we don't know what we're gonna sound like. We know nothing.
Yeah, imagine how much moisture is going to be in our bodies. What are we going to do?
What are we gonna do with all the moisture?
We're just going to be wet.
Wow, that is so exciting to think about.
We're going to have to readjust
I know,
our
it's kinda
eyes to
amping me
regular
up.
lights.
I know, that is one
I'm
thing. My
nervous
house is
about that.
already dark, like very like moody. Like
Same here.
it's gonna be a little intense.
It'd be weird.
I'm going to hang out with all my friends.
You're gonna hang with your friends right away?
Well, it depends. So me and Jillian had a deal that I can't leave the apartment for 48 hours after getting home. I'm pretty down. We'll do that, and then yeah, like I want to see people. I want to hang out. I want to get out there. I want to go out. I want to party. You know?
Me too. I want to see my friends ASAP.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's drink.
Yeah, I want to see my family.
Well,
I
don't
want to
know,
see my family for
Moose
sure.
apparently Moose is hosting a dinner that may or may not happen on the Saturday night for everybody. We're gonna go over to his parents and have a good time.
Going
We're gonna
real
drink
quick.
and eat and where we go.
Great.
We'll see if it happens.
His mom doesn't even know about it yet, but she's hosting a dinner for 16 people. Like, come on,
60
dude.
people
For
and
16
partners were
people.
invited. He said.
And
Oh,
his
no.
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop. Like, come on.
We'll see how we feel when that time
we've been
comes.
Summer's not done.
up.
Summer's just not done.
I need a break.
Sometimes it's also like you're in this fucking pressure cooker. I'll see you roll around with. I've seen you and Jay's get really close lately, and like I know she's playing you, but I don't want to be the one that's ever like putting things in your brain. But I really feel like she is the type of player to like do
So
things
also
like that.
what I've found out, things that she has said, I guess, about me, and I'm like, I've never gone back and exposed her or thrown her game under the bus, even with you or Summer. I've never gone back, hey, Summer said this, or anything like that. I haven't done any of that. When I definitely can, though. And I've still, like, had, like, mindset of, like, my morals and everything, how I want to play this game and who I want to be with in the end and whatever. And I know I want to keep Josh. I wanted all these people. And with Jace, and I said, yeah, she's slimy. And it really has come out where, I don't think I'm throwing the bus, but it's like, you make these empty threats.
I do feel like also it's important to eat as much as you can in this house. Because
I know.
You just never know.
Like
Anyway,
stomach.
it is. What's wrong? Your stomach hurts?
No, it's so, I'm so bloated though. It's
I
really
know, I
weird.
was feeling that way too, and I don't think all this bread is doing me
I
any
know,
good.
either I'm eating so much carbs.
Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots of carbs. But I feel like you think that I don't, you know, you say, oh, you don't owe me an explanation, you don't owe me a thing. I get that, but I do want a better relationship because in me sending Gino home, I'm being screwed in the sense of Marty's gonna hate me, Jace is gonna hate me, you and Summer already feel some type of way about me. So I really am, I'm targeted, I'm the next person out, but I'm taking this risk.
Like, what is it? You're like, if it's a triple M by the grace of God, if I was to win, you're not someone I'm even looking at getting out of this house. It's Marty all day, and I'm very vocal about that. And second, this girl is putting dirt on my name and disrespect, and I see it, and trying to pin girls against each other. That's not the type of game I want to play.
So one thing I do want to share, and I'm not doing this out of spite, but I'm doing this to build trust with you. And I did share this with Summer as well, just because it's funny how you're saying, oh, I have a final two with Marty and all these other things. Yeah, so it's just like, okay, and they asked me to and addressed it. I'm like, no, but whatever.
She's like,
you know how you
being
think.
sketch. Helena's being a sketchy player, and I know she has a final two with Marty. Her words. I can even call her out right now because she said that to me exactly.
You know the secret power veto? You know the secret power veto?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how I did not use it?
Yeah.
And you know how you truly believed that you and Jace, Gino, and ceasefire, whatever, and they really did make you believe that they wanted Marty out. Jace had the secret power veto. Jace had the secret power veto. And she's getting caught in her lies now. And it's Marty, and Marty has it. It's funny. If you really truly wanted Marty out, I said I can use veto. They told me no. They're hedging their bets on who's when. They told Summer, manipulated Summer to pick Jace, so Jace could throw it. Jace had the power veto, secret power veto.
Sorry. I'm absolutely shocked right now.
Yeah.
So they were gonna
put Josh home. Send Josh. Or they would, any scenario, they would have hedged bets. If Josh won, Josh used it on moves, I think then Marty would have gone up. I think, whatever way they hedged their bets. And it's funny that.
Disgusting.
And they really, truly, pinned, pretty much, she spoke to me yesterday. It was like, if you flip, you'll have absolutely nobody. I think, obviously, they know it's feeling low yesterday, but, I get it, I have nobody. Everyone has somebody. In the sense of, oh.
Someone was gonna fucking go against me. Do you remember that?
No.
Do you not understand I'm also playing a game here too?
Yeah.
I don't know these people were shit.
Yeah.
She was gonna vote against me. Do you remember that?
No, I get that. So even with that, it's kind of she was like, yeah, Summer and Betty feel some type of way. I will never trust you and work with you, and Marty will either. I'm just kind of okay, cool. But it's you're trying to make me, Betty, and Summer. You're trying to make them hate me. It's funny, but then you're getting, which is fine. That's your type of person that you are. It's fine. But I've never done that. I've never been oh, hey, there's been incidents I could say a bunch of things that this person has said, vice versa. I've never gone back. I've never gone and told Summer, hey, Summer, I haven't done any of that. It's not who I am. I haven't done that. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, so just with that, it's just kind of damn, you really are playing it, and you're really good.
Yeah.
So that is that. I don't know if I'm gonna say.
I promise you.
But
I will not say anything. I promise you. Your secret is I will not out you. You can trust me. I promise you. I'm just stunned right now. Because she literally told me and Josh, well, this could be they wanted to work with us.
Yeah, but
what are you doing? You get the hell out of here with your bullshit.
Summer. Summer. I told her. You guys have to keep the secret.
promise
this
you.
is me.
On Ian. I promise you.
I'm
Ian.
trusting you all that I'm
Swear to
not.
God.
Crazy, right?
Dog. Sorry, I don't want my face to show in case. And this bitch was telling me, let's work together. Like, let's get Marty out.
And even like I'm saying how like, oh, I know whatever, that's fine. Like, everyone, you know, has their prayer, but like, it's really like you are, oh, me and Betty's really, like, you know, me and Summer are getting closer. Me and Betty, it's what you're gonna have nobody. They're gonna come after you anyways. In that sense, I'm taking a risk. Is what it is. If y'all come after me, it's fine. But at least it's not who I am, and I've literally never done anything to screw you over, like intentionally to actually directly come for you. Neither have I with you. Yes, some of my decisions, like sending you home, affected your game, and I get that. Me not using the veto, but me not using the veto also, in the end, it was for the best.
Because I had a feeling that their goal was always still to break us all up in some way.
Yeah.
Because we're still the bigger number.
Buddy, this girl is sick. She's sick.
Dude, our talk that you walked in on, another threat of like, yeah, you'll absolutely have nobody, and I'll never work with you. I'll never work with you. Da, 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 da. I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm not threat.
Wait, what was that in that meeting?
Oh, where Betty came this morning.
I came to get my
this
bathing suit, and I saw her face. She was like this. And I'm like, whoa, get out of here. It's so deep.
It's just funny. It's like,
It just seems like she's bullying you. It's like, what is this, high school? She's like,
you know how you
being
think.
sketch. Helena's being a sketchy player, and I know she has a final two with Marty. Her words. I can even call her out right now because she said that to me exactly.
You know the secret power veto?
Hmm?
You know the secret power veto?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how I did not use it?
Yeah.
And you know how you truly believed that you and Jace, Gino, and
a ceasefire.
Whatever, and they really did make you believe that they wanted Marty out. Jace had the secret power veto. Jace had the secret power veto. And she's getting caught in her lies now, and it's Marty, and Marty has it. It's funny. If you really truly wanted Marty out, I said I can use veto. They told me no. They're hedging their bets on who's when. They told Summer, manipulated Summer to pick Jace, so Jace could throw it. Jace had the power veto, secret power veto.
Sorry. Absolutely shocked right now.
Yeah.
So they were gonna
put Josh home. Send Josh. Or they would, any scenario, they would have hedged bets. If Josh won, Josh used no moves, I think then Marty would have gone up. I think, you know, whatever way they hedged their bets. And it's funny that.
Disgusting.
And they really, truly, like, pinned, like, pretty much. She spoke to me yesterday. It was like, you know, if you flip, you'll have absolutely nobody. I think obviously they know it's feeling low yesterday, but like, I get it. I have nobody. Like, everyone has somebody. In the sense of like, oh.
Someone was gonna fucking go against me. Do you remember that? Like, do you not understand I'm also playing a game here too?
Yeah.
I don't know these people were shit.
Yeah.
She was gonna vote against me. Do you remember that?
No, I get that. So even with that, it's kind of like, she was like, yeah, you know, Summer and Betty feel some type of way. I will never trust you and work with you, and Marty will either. I'm just kind of like, okay, cool. But it's like, you're trying to make me, Betty, and Summer, you're trying to make them hate me. It's funny, but then you're getting, which is fine. It's not your type of person that you are. It's fine. But I've never done that. I've never been like, oh, hey, you know, there's been incidents like I could say a bunch of things that this person has said, vice versa. I've never gone back. Like, I've never gone and told Summer, hey, Summer, like, I haven't done any of that. It's not who I am. I haven't done that. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow,
So just with that, it's just kind of like, damn, you really are playing it, and you're really good.
Yeah.
So that is that. And I don't know if I'm gonna say.
I promise you.
But
I will not say anything. I promise you. Your secret is I will not out you. You can trust me. I promise you. I'm just stunned right now. Because she literally told me and Josh, well, this could be they wanted to work with us.
Yeah, but
what are you doing? You get the hell out of here with your bullshit.
Summer. 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 I told her. You guys have to keep it a secret. And this is me.
I promise you.
I'm trusting you all that I'm not.
Crazy, right?
Dog. Sorry, I don't want my face to show in case. And this bitch was telling me, let's work together. Like, let's get Marty out.
And even like I'm seeing how like, oh, I know whatever, that's fine. Like, everyone, you know, has their part, but like, it's really like you are, me and Betty's really, like, you know, me and Summer are getting closer. Me and Betty, it's you're gonna have nobody. They're gonna come after you anyways. In that sense, I'm taking a risk. As it is, if y'all come after me, it's fine. But at least it's not who I am, and I've literally never done anything to screw you over, like intentionally to actually directly come for you. Neither have I with you. Yes, some of my decisions, like sending to home, affected your game, and I get that. Me not using the veto, but me not using the veto also, in the end, it was for the best.
Because I had a feeling that their goal was always still to break us all up in some way.
Yeah.
Because we're still the bigger number.
Buddy, this girl is sick. She's sick.
Dude, our talk that you walked in on, another threat of like, yeah, you'll absolutely have nobody, and I'll never work with you. I'll never work with you. Da, 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 da. I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm not threat.
Wait, what was said in that meeting?
Oh, where Betty came this morning.
I came to get my bathing suit, and I saw her face. She was like this. And I'm like, whoa, get out of here. It's so deep.
It's just funny. It's like,
it
okay.
just seems like she's bullying you. It's like, what is this, high school?
My thing is, there's one thing, so when that whole gummy bear incident happened, which is so, that's a whole other story, but it was like,
What? Nice. I don't know why I
Plus,
love.
Moose ended up still leaving anyway, so.
I
Moose
don't
still
know
left
why I like
shortly
this
after
guy.
anyway, so. Moose still ended up leaving anyway. So
yeah, you know what I mean?
His own
Like,
issue. Like Moose had his own.
Moose had his own, exactly.
Yeah.
That was a whole different
Moose was somebody that I
situation.
was going to put on the blog anyway, so I was like, it's all good.
Yeah, same.
So if
I
anything,
literally was
I
gonna-
was the one who took you out, but
If
I
I would
won.
have won when Marty won, or when Gina won, I would have put up Moose and Marty.
For sure.
Facts.
For sure.
But yeah, hopefully you guys see this as me building trust with you and want you to know that I haven't,
100%.
you
I'm
know.
just so grateful that you're.
So yeah.
So grateful that you. I knew you were a strong woman, but I'm grateful that you're thinking for yourself.
Yeah, and I always have, and that's the thing where.
This girl is straight up. She
Yeah.
thinks that she's your puppet master,
Mm-hmm,
and it's disgusting. Are you gonna tell her, or?
That I don't know.
Maybe just.
I think Gina is just, like, that's a sucky thing.
What?
Hi.
Yeah, they're right there. Why you looking so good though, boo?
Do I?
Yeah. Seriously, like, ooh.
Okay. Actually,
you're giving me UK like.
Josh, please arrange a housewife.
Oh,
he told you.
This is how I get. If she's shocked by the outcome, then
She shouldn't be. Like, are you?
maybe she won't perform as well at HOH, and then that could be an advantage for us. Because she told me she would be like distraught, like she wouldn't know. Yeah, well, maybe don't fall in love in the Big Brother countdown. Okay, me.
Where are you gonna get them?
Huh?
Maybe I should go.
It's usually at the members lounge area. Like, can you see we're talking? What the hell's wrong with you? That's what. But again, it's your decision at the end of the day. But it would just make sense for her to be just distraught.
I know, but then it's like you go back and Gino is such a good guy and like respect.
Yeah,
But it's like everyone's had the respect of knowing. I don't know if I will tell her or not. To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to start that flame.
I haven't decided that right now. But
I do what's best for your game. But at the end of the day, what do you
oh my!
Whoa, are you okay?
Probably should never laugh. It was funny to me.
Yeah.
Yes, drop it low, low, low.
Battery.
Are you gonna? Is anybody gonna go in the tub?
I will later this evening.
Okay.
When it opens
Well,
up, I'll probably go in.
It's probably gonna close by the time this place closes, so I'll probably go in like half an hour, 45 minutes. But it's
Okay.
still hot out.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's just how, like, me need to pull out a W for this HOH. Somebody on, I don't want to say sides because that's down, but somebody that will take a shot at her needs to win.
Oh, yeah.
And so I think if she's shocked and then the HOH happens and she's all like, it's way better for us.
Yeah.
But again, do what's best for you.
No, I agree.
Is it on your bra?
No, I'm not wearing one.
Oh, okay. Gino is a very nice person, but he's played this game so well.
Yeah. My thing is, don't preach that you're all for girls, yet you're trying to pin girls against girls. Don't get it.
Buddy, that's some straight up.
And you really was the highest one preaching. I'm like, even that says, I'm like, I haven't thrown anyone under the bus. I haven't said anything. I could literally say a bunch of shit, but I keep my mouth shut. Also, can I ask you one thing? And you can go back and tell her if you want. That did you say that I started a rumor, and that Jason should watch out for me because I start rumors?
What?
Yeah.
I never said that.
Oh.
I swear to God, I never said that.
Oh yeah. Yesterday I was told that you said that I start rumors because I said they all work together. That we're working together.
No, what I said was, Marty and Gino came up to me and said, hey, are you Marty said, Gino came up to me and said, Gino, the four of us, are you guys working together? And I was like, no. And then he was like, Marty said that Moose told him that, a former house guest. And I was like, there's rumors going around. Did you guys tell Helena or Kevin? And that's exactly what I said. Word for word.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, I've never started.
Us four?
No, Josh,
No.
me, JC Lynn.
Who?
Josh, me, JC Lynn, and Gino.
Moose started, yeah.
Apparently Moose started this.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Marty went to Gino.
Moose is messed up.
And
Yeah.
then I was like, he's like, are you telling people this? Because Marty said that a former house guest is telling him. And
Yeah.
I'm like, no. Have you guys told Kevin or Helena? And then they were like, no. And I'm like, there's a lot of rumors going around. Maybe you guys should figure out who's the source of them.
Oh,
Those were my
okay.
exact words.
Okay,
on
yeah.
God.
Because it was saying that, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I've never started a rumor.
I did say the word rumor, but I never put it you out on
okay, yeah. And
this
then
bitch, eh?
yeah,
That doesn't
I was
even make any
thinking, I'm
sense.
like, I just want you to know I haven't started a rumor about you. I never have. I've never gone back and told her
I can't
anything.
say anything to this person. It's
So-
actually scary.
So with that, just let you know I never did, and that was it. So
But
I didn't start any rumors.
No,
and
but those were
everything
the
is said.
exact words.
Yeah.
Because Marty apparently heard from Moose, and I was like, "Are you guys starting rumors?"
Yeah.
About this? Those are my words.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said that yesterday.
No, yeah, and that's
in the
totally
morning.
fine. Yeah, I just wanted to make it clear.
Marty is
I
someone who
haven't
makes shit
said-
up.
Buddy, you've just been having a rough time in this game, eh?
Yeah, it's been,
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I think, I think that's why yesterday I just felt it extra
Intense.
a little bit, that because I just haven't, I just want to win an HOH to hear because I feel like I feel the light in everybody that it gave him a pep, a little bit more like I got this,
I know.
So it's fine.
And you're just like, can I hear from my mom already?
Yeah, or like
100%. Don't worry.
where's my person, or where's something,
Yeah, well, at
whatever,
least you
feelings
have a
belonging.
person. This person has nothing. Like, she's literally out here starting shit. That's like, I know people play their games in different ways, manipulation, lies, but like, to me, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Isn't
yeah.
it?
But yeah, one thing, I haven't, if there's anything, come ask me, because I'm not that type of person to be like, this person said this. No, I haven't.
No.
So I'll
and
ask questions. I'll ask you a question. I admit that. I've
Mhm.
asked questions to you. I've asked you questions, but it's not me running around saying,
Dude, let's
saying
wrap
that.
this out like as long as we can. I
Yeah.
promise you.
Yeah.
I know you feel alone, and I'm sorry. And now I'm not gonna. Like I said, I have been a little bit avoiding because of those reasons. But bro, I'm gonna be loud and proud at this point, knowing that you are really an independent player and you have no ties to these people. Then it is what it is. Like,
Yeah,
let's
but
go.
it's also if you're slandering my name and saying all this stuff, but then it's like, dude, I haven't done shit to you.
But it's like bully tactic, in high
Yeah,
school,
exactly.
the girl that's like, I'm
also,
close with
it's
her,
like,
but
dude, I can
fucking
sit
hate
on
her.
you. You come for me. I literally will sit on you. You keep kicking and screaming. I really don't give a shit. You threaten me, empty threats. Like, you forget where I'm from. You forget who you're talking to. Like, don't.
I know,
I
dog.
can't.
She's bold.
I cannot.
Well, she would never say that to me. I'd be like, do it.
Yeah.
Miss me. Like, I just think she's actually, that is
She's falling apart because
Yeah.
her.
Marty is just a whole other story. I
Honestly-
feel like he is just ruin my personal relationships with people, game relationships with people. Like,
don't give him that power, and still play into it. Like,
yeah.
don't be ignoring him and stuff.
Oh, he's gonna be calming.
No, he won't.
For me when he finds out.
It doesn't matter what anybody does. His target will be me for life.
Oh yeah.
Not until I get out of this game. He will not
Which
be.
is ridiculous, but whatever.
I don't care. Come for me, bro. Come for me.
It's all stuff.
Yeah. But you're doing just fine. I'm sad that you had to be put through this. Like, I
no,
really
it's
am.
also obviously you're in touch with and you've been put on the block, toyed with, and targeted
3 times.
straight to the exactly.
But it's fine.
So.
At the same time, I'm still. But like to have somebody like just speak down to you like that, like. That's disgusting.
Bold.
It's
very
bold.
It's very
and
like
you're also a
you're
human
left
being.
nobody,
And what do you say in these situations when she's coming for you like that?
I literally go, oh, if you're gonna flip, like, you have the decency to tell me. I go, if I flip, I'll let you know. Okay, I'm not scared. What?
This game is like actually crazy.
Yeah.
But now we know who we gotta get out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's gotta be Marty's the first. She's gotta be next. Hopefully it's a double or a triple and we can get them both out at once. If we can rock this out, the 5 of us, that would be sick. Because then it could be an equal playing field. It can be fun.
Yeah.
We don't have to be all in this.
I know,
weird
and then
shit.
it's gonna be like, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, like whatever. It's each man for their own.
Exactly.
I'm down with that though. I would be grateful to see any one of us make it to the end.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, not these slimy ass people.
Exactly.
Like, and she was like, I want to play I just, This is woman's game narrative. Hey, this game.
Yeah.
But now we know who we gotta get out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's gotta be Marty's the first. She's gotta be next. Hopefully it's a double or a triple and we can get them both out at once. If we can rock this out, the 5 of us, that would be sick. Because then it could be an equal playing field. It can be fun. We don't have to be all in this.
I know,
weird
and then
shit.
it's gonna be like, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, like whatever. It's each man for their own.
Exactly.
I'm down with that though. I would be grateful to see any one of us make it to the end.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, not these slimy ass people.
Exactly.
Like, and she was like, I want to play I just, This is woman's game narrative. It's so stupid.
But yeah.
Where you headed? Why?
I don't know. Would you like me to come over here?
No.
Okay.
Should I go outside for a bit?
Maybe.
Get some.
We're gonna be
Hey, I was
locked in for
thinking of
now.
doing the same thing.
I was gonna say bring the pillow in.
Yeah.
If we're able to. I'm gonna use the washroom. Then I was gonna go outside. I need air.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Alone.
Feel
And
lonely?
it's like, you know, I'm just,
Are you worried?
well, yeah, this Marty has put a target on my back and screwed my game. This person I thought I was cool with, which I've never, like, you know,
Don't
already flipping
Don't say that he screwed your game. You're still
that,
playing.
you know, even
You're-
with her, it's like, I don't even shit to you, but cool. Come at me with threats, like, really?
Are you gonna be
Cool.
friends with her on the outside?
I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck no.
I don't know, to be honest, I don't know.
I know.
My thing is,
It
like,
seems like you got yourself some good ass friends back home.
I have amazing friends back home. That's why I
Yeah.
think I'm reminding myself, cool, I don't have anybody in this game that's completely fine. I have real friends at home.
Yeah.
They're wicked people.
Like your
my
friend
friends are
Julianne,
amazing.
Manu,
Juliana, Manu, Gagan,
Christy,
Minu, yeah,
Robbie, your brother,
Ramin, my brother.
your
many
your
people.
mom. Like
So
this
many
is like literally
aunts,
this will
my
be over in
cousins.
16 days, and I think that don't worry. At the end of the day, we all.
And I
do.
honestly, and even I will say, like, and Marty has done some stupid shit. I do think though, and I will say this too, deep down, like, he's never said anything bad about you. Like he thinks, like, he expressed this yesterday to me, was that I'm not trying to cover. I'm just saying, you know how he feels like when you come in a room type of thing. He feels he doesn't want to upset you by being around you. That's something he said.
Buddy, I think he's a good ass man back home with his family and shit.
Yeah.
I think he's great.
Yeah.
In this
Game wise, don't know.
He's somebody that he's my number one guy.
Exactly.
I gotta know. But do I
Exactly.
think he's a bad person?
Yeah.
I promise you not.
Yeah.
I think he's just doing the best he can. He's a bit paranoid.
Yes, and he's, you know, I think honestly he has screwed people over in this game, and to say that he doesn't know, he's very smart. And even this whole gummy bear incident, dude, you're smart. You knew that Gina would say put me in. It just doesn't.
And he knows, like, if Marty gets to the end, putting Gino and getting him out of this game, unreal. Absolutely incredible. I'm telling you. As much as I freaking hate his guts, if he was in the finals, this is something I would 100% be like, I know you're saying it's the gummy bear, but you made the move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I obviously will not rest until he's out of this game.
Yes,
but
definitely.
I'm just
We
saying.
have a common target.
Yeah, I think this whole house does, except for this slime ball. I might go outside and get some sun. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. I feel good.
And sometimes I feel like when I talk to you, you're like, I don't know if it's like the morning, but you're like less vocal.
Oh, in the morning?
Yeah, or is that just in general where you're not as chatty?
In the morning, for sure, I'm not as chatty. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not as chatty in the morning, for sure.
Yeah.
But also, I guess I felt that I feel like that you hate me.
I don't hate you.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you hate me, or like you're like thinking that.
Josh is my friend.
Yeah.
100%
Yeah.
is my friend.
Yeah.
But this is also a game. Like at the end of the day, like everybody's got to go if I want to win.
No, definitely.
You know what I mean?
No, I get
So I
that.
hope you see that.
No,
like
I get that.
Jedson.
Is it sunny? Sunny?
I don't know. I wasn't outside.
Oh, okay.
I was in the washroom.
Like Jedson, Tyrone just got Jedson. You know, like that everything. Like this is the way it is in this game.
No, I guess obviously like saying it like, okay, you and Josh have each other. Kevin and Summer, you know, they're
think
tight.
they're tight?
Well, they're cool.
Kevin and Summer, they're cool. Yeah.
They're cool. You know what I mean? Not saying they're tight. I don't know that, but you know, the showmans. You know, me and Marty somehow have been paired together. We're not flipping anything, but cool. Like to say like, oh, I haven't worked with Marty. Yeah, I have. But anyone in my position would be, yeah, we're cool. But
I've told you that too. That
yeah.
if someone like Marty was gonna tell me I'm good, of course I would ride that
Dude,
up.
he also, he told me, you know, don't worry, kick your feet up here. And then I'm end up being an option to be put on the block. I was like, are you flipping kidding me?
He said,
That's
kick your feet
offensive. Yeah, he also told Gino, kick your feet up, you're not being on the block. Look where Gino is. That phrase, you've been told that too. That phrase is a curse.
I'm gonna get a shirt made when I get back home. I'm gonna put MF, and only the people in our cast will understand, especially at this event. It's like, bro, why are you saying that?
I've been told kick your feet up, and then you hear it like that. I'm like, shut up.
Absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I got you. I promise you I'm not coming for you. I promise you Josh is not coming for you. I promise you our mission is to get this person out. And I know Summer's not coming for you. I know Kevin's not coming for you. As soon as we get these two people out, once Gino leaves, once we get these two people out, I promise you this will be the most epic. God.
It'll be a turnaround. Also, I think it's kind of crazy that we were all seen as floaters, in a way.
Floaters, non-competitors,
and look, we all
numbers. People want to get out, and now you're somebody who actually in this game has had so much power just with your single vote. I think that's absolutely wild. Oh, you're done, and look at him.
Yeah,
it's that's why this game is so beautiful.
It is.
But I don't want you to feel lonely.
Pardon?
I don't want you to feel alone.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm serious, because I feel lonely too. And
I feel like we're in a big house. People, like, you still feel alone. It's like, that's this game, I guess, in a way too. Like,
we have nobody.
We don't.
At all. We just have ourselves.
Yeah.
And if we can just rock this out for 16 days, we'll be reunited with the people that matter.
Yeah,
Make me emotional. Because it's like, those are the people that really
is.
matter, and they're watching us.
And also, all of us outside this game, I think, are definitely going to be different people.
Yes.
As much as we think, I think, you know, whoever we talk, like, I think we're all going to actually get to really get to know each other. And if we hit it off, we hit it off. We don't, we don't.
100%.
Whatever. But I think there's some people, like, you just are not going to, and that's completely fine. And
I'm not going to talk to JC Lynn from Thunder Bay. Ew. I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need the friend. Marty, man, I'm not going to talk to him, but, you know, I might creep him on the internet and see, like, his pop in life. I really do think he is a normal, schmegular guy who probably likes to have a beer at the fire with his wife, you know, goes to dinner at one of those chain restaurants.
Totally.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, he watched 30 seasons. Like,
dude, he knows this game. I don't know, that's why it makes me like, he really made it to gummies? I think he knew what he was doing.
He did.
110%.
Like, we'll see when we get home what he was saying behind closed doors, but...
You'll see he made us all take a picture together by the camera.
He did?
Yeah, after. It was like...
Cringe!
Yeah, it was.
Are you serious?
So funny.
How are you with Kevin? Are you and Kevin cool?
Huh?
Are you and Kevin cool?
I mean Kevin cool because we ended up finding out JC Lynn. Well, obviously, we're getting told who we can and can't talk to. We're getting told we're spending too much time here. And it's like, are you my father? Are you my mother? Like, don't tell me who I can and cannot talk to.
trying to get.
What's going on?
Marty's still in the house.
There it is. It's up there.
Sounds like chaos. I foresee chaos.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go do? What? Oh. Oh no, because I was like, there's only 10 more minutes left.
Oh.
No, what was that? You were something telling me.
Good lemonade, hey?
I feel like, like we're
unreal.
Not, what's the word? No, that sounds really aggressive. I don't know what to say.
Cheers to that.
Here you go, boo. Cheers. To good times.
Held hostage.
Held hostage.
That was like 5 days ago.
I've gotten one Canada's watch.
You don't like that?
I haven't gotten any.
Maybe certain kinds.
I was talking to you when I got it.
Oh,
That's kind of cute. Better than cocking. Or that's not the word. Crowing, cocking. No.
It's definitely
Cocking?
That's not the
never
word.
heard that word in my life.
Squawking. I meant squawking. Yeah, no. Did you know crows? Fun fact: they remember. They have very good memories. And let's say if you mess with a crow and they remember, they'll come and they'll flip and come at you. Remember exactly who you are.
They're really smart, I heard.
Oh, okay. Get it, boy.
Get it?
Damn.
Get it.
Canada is watching. Yeah, they are.
Oh, are they? In that case.
Canada is.
Oh,
I love it.
Ooh, yeah.
what are you looking for?
A bottle of water. Bottle of water. What the fuck am I doing?
I'm looking for the meaning of life. I'm looking for the meaning of life. Why am I here?
Have they ever done a season where there's 2 superpowers?
I don't think so.
Ooh,
Yeah, these are just one.
you just got evicted. E-V-I-C-T-E-D. Evicted.
Can you give me the biggest favor?
I'm gonna. Ooh.
We're good.
Butterfingers.
Damn.
It's kind of slippery.
Look at Jillian's husband. Down,
Shake it,
boy.
shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Get it, Chad? Yes, yes.
Jiggling.
You didn't have that. You didn't have that
This
ability.
guy?
Well, it's just when I set a pick, I can't roll. I don't have like loose hips, you know.
Like
I can make a move,
Yeah.
but I can't like and then like what is this? Like that's too much for me.
What?
I can set a pick, I just can't roll. I can set a pick, but I just can't roll. Set a pick, but I just can't roll. Ah.
Roll.
Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Ooh. Ah.
Kevin, Canada's watching.
So many emotions in these pictures.
Oh, I get it.
You just got that now?
Here, I'll do it again for you, Betty.
Ridiculous.
Exactly.
What was it like being the Big Brother house? You have no clue.
Oh my god.
Oh, my back is permanently damaged from Mount HOH.
Is
I
it?
have like this huge knot.
Do you have bruises?
It'll never come out.
I'm sure when you get home, you'll see your RMT and you'll be fine.
I want you to
do you have
climb
one?
me
A what?
Like your guy that you
Yeah.
go to? Me too.
He's really good.
I want another
My guy's
go. I
amazing.
want another go, and I want to be by
Like literally,
myself.
actually, it's
It
painful.
hurts, yeah.
But
Helena,
the
your
next couple
fall
days, I'm good.
was
Me too.
'Cause I have like
legend.
really
Really?
big knots
I
in
can't
my
wait to
back.
see it.
I want to
then.
see
And I
it.
carry a lot
Yeah.
of like
Because there's a
multiple
bounce.
stress in
You
here.
you
Like up
fall,
here, right?
in my neck,
hit the ground,
Yeah.
my
entire
shoulders,
body
and my
comes up like
here.
probably like this high.
Really?
It's so
Wow.
weird that we
Is
don't
a
even know
double
that we're
tap.
carrying
Love
tension.
Yeah. But until you get those knots out,
Yeah.
right?
Change the light bulb. Marty, that's the old one. Can I have the new
I
one?
love that though. I can't wait
Thank
to
you so
go
much.
to my appointment. See a dermatologist after this.
That thing's fast and it's
It
going
is.
really,
Maybe it's
really high up.
there's usually an air show, but I feel like it's in the summer.
No, it's not that high usually.
Oh,
Yeah, normally they need to be visible.
Where's the plane, mommy? See that little line? Right? That's the plane.
Video already. Just get it started.
You are?
Summer, didn't you say
yeah.
we were due for
I might
UFOs
as
or
well.
something?
Yes.
I'm done with the sun.
Yeah.
Sky turned green.
I wonder if this will be closed later though.
You think? Probably to set up trivia. I'm just so confident in what it is.
This trivia. It's trivia, big brother.
Jay. Jay.
Is it worth going in the hot tub right now?
No, because then it'll be wet in
isn't enough
Expedia.
I'll be warm.
Is it warm in Expedia though?
No, it's
No.
not just normal.
It's not that
just
warm.
when I was drinking my
It
bottle.
wasn't warm?
No, it's just like normal.
I didn't bring a
My
towel.
tummy hurts.
I did.
Which is not normal for Expedia.
Yeah.
Just like in the backyard.
This could be my last hot tub though.
Why? Oh, because if it's a triple?
Or just an eviction.
Kevin reenacting Spicy V's face.
What?
You reenacting Spicy V's face was pretty good, actually. Looking at it now. Perfect. A little more like wider, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely getting it.
Goodbye, son.
I know, right?
I'm not your son.
Goodbye, Dad. I'm sure I was calling you that for a while. It was like a day, but still.
What was that?
Not me. I'm doing this though.
Did you know you're hot?
Thanks. Did you know you're hot?
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
It means a lot when it comes from you.
I thought you were talking about the sun. Like,
Yeah, at first
he's
I thought
hot.
you meant temperature as well. That was
Oh,
really
it's
sweet.
I was talking about his looks.
It looks like you want to say something else.
I was.
I see.
I feel like, never mind. I mean, there's only one day left to kiss me. Like,
I don't think so. Dan was gonna be happy.
he'll understand.
He would totally get it.
Didn't you say you could have your fun?
Exactly.
Oh, I guess to make it fair, I could kiss him too when I come out, right?
Yeah,
There you
exactly.
go.
There we go.
It's your civil duty as a firefighter, you know?
It's yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
point.
what if Josh needs CPR tonight?
It's for the
Yeah.
public.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me see.
Okay.
I do have my own bed now.
There are people like Josh, Summer, and Lena are watching.
It's okay. It's okay.
I should probably go inside. I don't know what was in that lemonade.
You know exactly what was in that
Just go to the
lemonade.
bathroom.
I know,
Let's
right?
do rate lineup.
Is
Yeah.
there a lineup? Well, I'm gonna go first. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
What are you?
Last minute. Bye, backyard.
I heard everything.
You hit my bottle.
I swear I didn't touch it.
T'es sûr?
Swear to God, wasn't me.
Je l'avais de haut tantôt. You go next.
Bathroom time? You waiting?
Yeah, you can go first. I think the from the last one is better.
Okay. All right.
Whew.
Do you mind if I give you this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
No, this is mine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought we were supposed to take the snacks outside of the member.
I'm just putting my garbage here because then we can grab it, right?
Here, yeah.
Should we? Definitely be like, you know what? Let's go to the source and go back and figure it out. I don't know if anyone can do that, but it's a game and everyone plays differently, so you can't hold that against them.
That's what Kyle tried to do with Moose, and
What?
Moose wiggled himself out of it.
He did, but Moose was like extremely articulate and could literally get himself out of anything.
It's true.
It was insane.
Except for being beside me, baby.
No.
You tried, but it failed. You couldn't even get one. Oh, sorry. I'm just. Oh,
So you couldn't even get
I
one.
really, in my heart of hearts, feel like and all those rogue votes were them.
probably.
Uh-huh. Now, after having some time to process,
I've only watched one season. He cheesed my soul.
What happened?
he almost fell. All good.
Lay off the lemonade, Marty. Yeah, no, he teased me. I remember one time I said like, I feel like my channel is probably gonna be able to like reach its goal with monetization and what. And he's like, no, like I don't know, like Erica, it took her a while after. And it was just like, you don't have high expectations. I was like, I don't have high expectations, but also I'm not Erica. Can and cannot accomplish in this game. Best believe that my ish will be monetized as soon as I leave this place.
Why do I say that though? I hate when people dull your shine.
Oh, of course. She was like, oh yeah, well Erica, she had to do this. And I'm like, but baby, we not the same. And I'm going to make it further than them.
Yeah.
We have a different personality. I'm not gonna cry if somebody's trying to confront me.
Who did that?
Erica.
Oh, did
Somebody
you?
came and Andrew came in front of her and just stood at her. She's like, what? She started crying. Like she might have been a cop piece, but she ain't me.
That's so funny. But I actually now being a player in this game, like honestly, I get it. If someone confronts you, like obviously not me.
He didn't
I'll
even
take care
say
of it.
anything to her. Just stared.
And she got scared?
She started crying.
Dude, I cry when I have breakfast here.
Yeah, maybe she was feeling guilty about something.
Because she put him up.
Oh, and she didn't want that confrontation. Probably didn't want that
She
smoke.
just did what the house wanted. Like most of the people that she put up is like she just put up whatever the house wanted, and then as soon as the house, like she got an opportunity to be backdoored, it was like bye. So you gotta do what's best for you.
Yeah, it depends though. It can go both ways.
But yeah, either way, I'm still offended by that comment. I'm offended by a lot of his comments.
You have
I
like
thought you didn't go on the block, bitch. Watch when you go on the block.
Yeah. He would always say things like that. I thought it was gonna be an easy week with you and Josh on the block. Well, guess what? Herman's on the block now. What are you gonna
his
do?
comments like, Summer probably didn't even understand what I said. Like, buddy. And
Understand.
I remember I was like, I was cheesed, and I straight up said, I'm like, the first opportunity I get.
You said to his face?
Yeah, right to him. I was like, watch when I come for you.
And what did he say?
And then he pulled me to the side. He's like, is everything good? Like, sorry, I've always had like made a mistake of like saying things when I shouldn't, and like I've always made like bad jokes and whatever. And I was like, no. Usually, if I'm like I say yup, that's because I didn't hear you. It's not because I don't understand you. But I was like, oh, I didn't really feel like asking you what you said to repeat yourself. So I was like, yeah.
Wow.
Like as much as some players like are fine with people saying that they're an idiot, they don't understand, they can't comprehend what you're saying, that's not gonna be me, baby. So you better come with respect, because like I said, the first opportunity, I will take it. You know, although I did not have that opportunity, you didn't stand a chance beside me.
Yeah.
Not even trying to gas myself up. You couldn't even get the fly to vote for you. Ooh, and that is shade. The fly in the wall didn't even vote for you.
Summer, I never want to piss you off.
Facts.
Yes. No.
I kind of do want to piss you off.
You already do, but the love is too strong. Oh yeah, you were there.
The love is too strong.
I meant
The L word.
the living la vida loca.
Oh my God.
Let it slip.
Hey,
One more time. One more time.
I'm reading the instructions.
That's so funny. Somebody
Yeah.
let it slip. That's too good.
But yeah, no, it's just because like, I didn't want to be that person. I didn't want the old Summer to come out. Trust me, there were plenty of moments where I was just like,
The library is open and I'm about to make you cry. But unfortunately, because of that, it's like, oh, you make someone cry one day and the next day they're HOH, you're like, well, shit. It was a joke. I understand that you may be considering me because of yesterday, but I'm just joking. Oh my God, that's so funny. I can't. I know I took you down the stairs without a mistake.
Wow, too good.
That's always been this. Is the, tell me what I can and cannot accomplish in this game. Best believe that my ish will be monetized as soon as I leave this
I
place.
wonder why I'd say that though. I hate when people dull your shine.
Oh, of course. She was like, oh, yeah, well, Erica, she had to do this. And I'm like, but baby, we not the same. And I'm going to make it further than them.
Yeah.
We have a different personality. I'm not going to cry if somebody's trying to confront me.
Who did that?
Erica.
Oh, did
Somebody
you?
came and Andrew came in front of her and just stood at her. She's like, what? She started crying. Like, she might have been a copy, but she ain't me.
That's so funny. But I actually, now at being a player in this game, like, honestly, I get it. If someone confronts you, like, obviously not me.
You didn't even say anything to her. Just stared.
And she got scared?
She started crying.
Dude, I cry when I have breakfast here.
Yeah, maybe she was feeling guilty about something.
Because she put him up.
Oh, and she didn't want that confrontation? Probably didn't want that
She
smoke.
just did what the house wanted. Like most of the people that she put up, it was like she just put up whatever the house wanted, and then as soon as the house, like she got an opportunity to be backdoored, it was like bye. So you gotta do what's best for you.
Yeah, it depends though. It can go both ways.
But yeah, either way, I'm still offended by that comment. I'm offended by a lot of his comments.
You have
I'm
the
shocked you didn't go on the block. Bitch, watch when you go on the block.
Yeah. He would always say things like that. I thought it was gonna be an easy week with you and Josh on the block. Well, guess what? Herman's on the block now. What are you gonna do?
His comments like, Summer probably didn't even understand what I said. Like, buddy. And
Understand.
I remember I was like, I was cheesed, and I straight up said, I'm like, the first opportunity I get.
You said that to his face?
Yeah, right to him. I was like, watch when I come for you.
And what did he say?
And then he pulled me to the side. He's like, is everything good? Like, sorry, I've always had, like, made a mistake of, like, saying things when I shouldn't. And, like, I've always made, like, bad jokes and whatever. And I was like, no, usually if I'm like, I say, yup, that's because I didn't hear you. It's not because I don't understand you. But I was like, oh, I didn't really feel like asking you what you said to repeat yourself. So I was like, yeah.
Wow.
Like, as much as some players like are fine with people saying that they're an idiot, they don't understand, they can't comprehend what you're saying, that's not gonna be me, baby. So you better come with respect, because, like I said, the first opportunity, I will take it. You know, though I did not have that opportunity, you didn't stand a chance beside me.
Yeah.
Not even trying to gas myself up. You couldn't even get the fly for you, and not a shade. The fly in the wall didn't even look for you.
Summer, I never want to piss you off.
Facts.
Yes. No.
kind of do want to piss you off.
You already do, but the love is too strong. Oh yeah, you were there.
The love is too strong.
I meant the
L word.
living la vida loca.
Oh my God.
Hey,
One more time.
I'm reading the instructions.
That's so funny. Somebody let it slip. That's too good.
But yeah, no, it's just because like, I didn't want to be that person. I didn't want the old Summer to come out. Trust me, there were plenty of moments where I was just like, the library is open and I'm about to make you cry. But unfortunately, because of that, it's like, oh, you make someone cry one day and the next day they're HOH, you're like, well, shit. It was a joke. I understand that you may be considering me because of yesterday, but I'm just joking. Oh my God, that's so funny. I can't. I know I took you down the stairs without a mistake.
Wow, too good.
That's always been the issue with this house is like, oh, the person you're cussing one day is
Yes.
the HOH next day.
I know,
So,
big facts.
Big brother, comment in the DR because I got something to say.
Yeah. Oh, geez, ain't that the truth?
That's what sucks about it. It's like, oh, I just want to tear you apart, but you might be HOH next week. So,
Big brother. Summer, please go to the diary. I'm ready for you. Honestly, what if somebody has a DR like, I swear to God, I'm not when I see them.
That's probably you in there. You killed me.
And then you just went off. That's funny.
Have you seen the celebrity UK one where the guy dies and they think it's the wrong person? I'll tell you about it outside the house.
Somebody actually died?
The person's ex-husband died.
Oh.
But he had the same first name as another celebrity. And they were all confused about who died. So she's wailing about her ex-husband.
Was Tiffany on Celebrity UK or just a regular UK?
I think Celebrity. It was Celebrity because Gemma.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
You
about.
see that? And they all like think like the wrong person is. They all. Sorry, there's somebody in the house with that name.
Yeah.
It was her ex-husband who died, but they all thought the guy in the house died. And they
I remember that clip. I remember that clip.
And then they're looking for him. I think that's what happened.
I remember that. Because one of them were just, they were bawling their eyes out. I was like, what's wrong with you?
I didn't know any of those celebrities on that other than Tiffany.
I knew Gemma.
No idea. Wonder who that old lady was.
But she's not even from the UK.
Like, I was so
They just see if
confused.
she's free. They're like, hey, are you free?
Like her agent was like, we got a booking for you. Did she go far?
No.
I love her so much. She is like reality television gold, like
Yes.
superstar. She had so many spin-offs.
Yeah.
So many.
She had her own show, didn't she?
She did. She had a few, like, yeah. She had her own love show.
Yeah, she did.
I think she had 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And then she had another one about her going to work, which was good. She was funny. And I think she has like another show where she's like having dinner with people or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's making bank. But I wonder if you get like, I don't know how it works, but I wonder if she gets like royalties from like the other shows. Like obviously they don't air anymore, but
I don't think so. It depends on your contract, right?
that's true. So honestly, royalties are everything. My dad's still making money from something that he created like 20 years ago.
Wow.
So I would love to have that.
That's why when you watch some of those like business shows, they're like, I'll do this for X amount of dollars and 2% royalties.
Royalties, yeah.
Wow.
Passive income.
Need a good haircut so bad.
Brother Joshua.
Big Brother Joshua.
Big Brother Canada. Some wacky ass shit we're on, but I like it.
Hey.
to be
a cat
somewhere.
that was stolen. You have a whole family. Don't be worried about what I'm doing. Especially when we don't work for the same company. We don't even have the same uniform. I can literally do whatever I want in the store. You going on break? Yeah. So annoying. Drove me absolutely
Now
bonkers.
she's watching you.
Oh, hi, hello. On your TV screen. So annoying. That person drove me crazy. Just drove me crazy.
Wow, too funny.
I make some stupid comments.
I actually almost got
It's cooler up here, right?
Is it cooler in here?
It is. It's cold, but it's cold. Like I feel breeze in there.
Oh, really?
You want to sit here? It's like the sun here's dirty though.
What?
You're just funny.
Thank you. No, I was going off to the other associates too. They're just dying. Just focus on yourself.
You play chess now?
We don't even have the same.
You? Stop. You enjoy it?
No, not really. It's all right. I used to play when I was younger a little bit.
It seems like, is it something you did in the UK with your, like...
No, my mom. Yeah, my mom's one who played. She made my brother and I learn.
Yeah?
Yeah. But we never, I didn't like actually play. Same thing like pool. I haven't played since I've been a kid. I'm not a player. 5 minutes.
It was so funny. I remember my manager was like, oh, head office is just congratulating our kiosk, our store. We've had like the most stable staff in such a long time because a bunch of people were quitting different stores. And then she was like, so like, let me know what your availability is like for February. And I was like, about that. I will not be here.
You quit your job, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, well, we could keep a position for you available at a different location. Like, no, my price is about to go up. No, you won't be able to afford me. Like, I'm always about you following your dreams, and I won't be upset. I'm like, what do you know about me following my dreams? Who told you anything about my life? But it's the one person who has just too focused on other things. Like, you could just apply for this if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Why you have to try and like expose me? I don't even know for sure.
Did she actually have a whole ass family?
Yes, a whole ass family.
Like how many kids?
I think that's going in too much information.
Oh, yeah.
A whole family.
Whole ass sounds like at least 2.
Yeah, and like a husband too. Whole ass
Or one on the
family
way.
sounds like a husband.
Yeah.
Whole
It's
ass
two with one on
family.
the way.
I just love all the questions. Like,
It was ridiculous. So did your mom live here or live here? Oh, so she did this. So she got tennis. I'm like, are you planning on renting? Like, why are you asking me questions? What can I help you with?
People are just like that though.
Yeah, but it's like, for me, I don't know. I don't know if kids prevent you from like exploring what life has to offer, but
I mean, they're just, yeah. They're just like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, if you are not liking the position that you're in, you can always like move up to be a manager or do something else, but don't try to ruin somebody else.
mm-hmm.
or bring someone down.
Or try to bring someone down. If I say like, hey, yeah, I noticed that you oversaw this, but like, I would prefer if you did not disclose this information, and then right the next day,
Yeah.
it's like, I didn't even know for sure.
Right.
And you could ruin that. Because even, it was so funny, even like the new person who came in to work, who was replacing me, was like, oh, I heard you're gonna, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
I was like,
Wow.
I'm going to be on this potentially, but I don't know about what you just said. And I was like, oh, who told you that? Your boyfriend? Because it was supposed to be like a secret that you know, they work for different companies, but still in the same facility.
And they're dating?
And they're like, I don't know who that man is. Like, exactly. So please don't like say my business. But yes, it is confirmed. I am here, people. I
No one
probably won't be
questioned you?
speaking to half of you.
At work?
Or just like in your life?
No. I gave the thing to my boss, so we were talking about it. But then other than that, it was just Ian.
Was it hard to like get the time off or no?
It was hard. Oh, I was just nervous to ask, but I got it approved and it was
That's
fine.
nice.
But no, I didn't tell anyone except for my mom and dad. I kept it low key.
Yeah.
So and no one was like, I just did everything at home. So it was like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And I'm
There
very,
was no access to the library, and my printer, like, it was working, but the ink, for whatever reason, was like out of stock for a long time. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna
did you
have
ever,
to.
you didn't try getting it online?
Oh, the ink?
Yeah.
No, I never even thought about that. I was like, I need to do this quickly.
I'm
Everything
like-
I need to do, anything
yeah.
that Big Brother needs from me, I'm gonna do it quick.
Yeah, I always go online because, like, you know, any type of website that could potentially deliver anything is like, you know, what I usually do because it's so.
Yeah, for the bulk majority of things, it was like, of course, at home. But there's one where I was like, oh, like, I need to do this quickly.
I have a printer at home. I barely use it because
I need to change my damn ink.
Yeah.
I still have yet to even change that damn ink. Someone in
I feel like nobody like has printers anymore.
I do, but I was gonna say the.
Do you?
I use a lot of the ink for a music video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have a printer?
No. Tanya and Alan do though. I just use theirs.
Well, you don't call them mom and dad?
I do.
Oh. Just like you want to give them some clout on the show?
When I'm talking about them in third person, I call them Tanya and Alan. Or third.
I have a printer at home. I have a whole ass.
Hey, paper's dope.
I know, but I know that people don't typically use it. Everything's like digitized, but
I find it
I'm
easier
born in
when
1990, so I actually really love having a pen and paper and printing things out. Even when I go to the airport, I print my boarding pass. I know it's like you should just do it on your phone, but I'm old
Oh
school.
yeah, no, always have a hard copy.
Me too.
Yeah,
like
you
always.
must.
I even print my movie tickets. Like I really don't care.
Really? Wow.
I'm like, yes, hold on a thing.
Me, I'm infamous for like my phone
No,
never
you
being fully
don't.
charged, so I never take that
too.
risk.
I like it. It's like it's a vibe.
If you have the app, it goes right to.
I know Ian does that, but not me. I'm old school.
You go to your email on your phone though, and it just pops up right
I
there.
know, but like I have a printer, guys.
I love that.
It's fine, and it's just like I even save concert tickets, like from like you know all the concerts I've been to. It's in my little shoebox.
Little memoir box.
I save so much stuff. I just it's cute.
I save all my cards. Every card I've ever gotten.
I have a box. Do you think this is unhealthy? Of like cards, letters, and things from past relationships.
No.
Is that weird?
I still have like a lot. I have he made me like a book
Yeah.
Oh, one for
of
one.
like my memories in Ghana.
Yeah.
So I still have that. I still have like the love letters. I still have a bunch of stuff.
Me
I don't
too,
know.
but I have them from every single person I've ever dated.
And Ian doesn't care.
I'm not gonna like, vocally talk about it. It's like in my I have a walk-in closet. It's like in the corner next to all these things. Like no
Yeah.
one would ever find it. I mean, he may
I don't
know
know.
it now. but
Like I don't know if I would have to get rid of it if I met someone, but I almost like want to continue to.
I don't mind getting rid
I
of
want
it.
to keep them.
I just
If somebody was like uncomfortable with it, but it's like also.
it's not like I go through
I
it.
wouldn't get rid of them unless it's like, oh, we're getting married or something, because I don't know what would happen to you. But I'm like, I like these letters; they're nice.
Yeah. Maybe I'll.
And also,
Get
if
rid
I
of them.
ever speak to the boy again, it's like, this is what you said.
I will definitely never speak to them again. But I just think it was like the effort that went into some of the things are nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I usually tend to keep all my letters and like my cards.
I keep everything. It's because my mom keeps everything.
Let's keep it.
Wow, isn't it? What?
I'm still imagining if anybody had like, you know, you cuss somebody out one day and then they're HOH the next day and just like, so
I'm a little tired.
looking good today.
Or your little episode, or your, I shouldn't say episode, but your feelings towards somebody that was a previous husband.
I know,
And then
right?
imagine if they were still here, will that happen?
Oh, I just be like, just let it on, lay it on me, buddy. Lay it on me. If you
Actually, I
put
wonder
me
if
up.
this means anything.
Cool.
Because that's how it was with the, yeah, I was like, oh, so you putting me up? That's how it'd be like, oh, so you putting me up?
Then why
Yes
are
or
we
no?
in the house?
Yes. All right.
Why
Good to
are we
know.
in the house?
See you later. There ain't nothing much to discuss. Because they were very big into communication, but that's what I want to know. Even like, because there's potential of me being a replacement. I was like, am I being put up? Yes or no?
That's true.
Well, you know, and then I'm like, yes or no.
I know I hate when people give you fluff.
yeah, there's this, and I told him about the fluff already. Like, it's
Or
not
they beat around the bush. Like, come on, just tell me. It's not a big deal.
I don't know.
Just let her sister
Let me
know so
know.
she can start writing her script.
I don't know your speech. You're like, hello, everyone.
Oh, my
This will be a
speech?
comp.
You should be like,
Even
house
tonight.
demons.
House guests.
House
It's true.
demons.
Expect unexpected.
Don't say it 'cause I can hear.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that for you. I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
What's one thing you're gonna do when you?
See you. Hi. Put your
Yes.
fine self.
She probably doesn't hug us.
She can't anymore.
She can?
She used to before.
Oh.
But I think because of
COVID.
COVID, yeah.
You just like sit across?
I'm pretty sure I'd be stunned just even talking to her. Like, are you talking about
Like
me?
if I knew like 100% like everyone said no, I'm voting to evict you, then I think my speech would just be to Arissa, be like, Arissa says you looking good. I can't wait to see you outside of here. Mwah. I have nothing to say to you, and especially not you.
I know. I really would do the same thing. Like,
Or like
I don't
just
care about you.
Yeah.
That'd
Or
be
just
kind
like, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
yeah, blah 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 blah. Or just you see her shake. I wish more people would have. I mean, I guess people would have fun with it. Just want more entertainment.
Yeah, we're having a good time here.
In the house? I sure am.
Having the FUNNEST. All time fun. This is all time fun.
This is the funnest.
Gav, how did you come up with your speech? The two of them.
Well, the first one I was vetoed on what I wanted to say, and then I went in the pantry and I started just saying words, and earlier that day or the day before, me, Moose, and Kyle, and I believe Betty, you came in for some of this as well, we're talking about an imaginary planetary travel agency for like an hour. And so sometimes creativity works better when you put like some sort of boundaries on it. So I was like, cool, let me try to talk about planets in some capacity, but also be real and talk about how uncomfortable I am. And then it came. And then I also had 3 hours to sit there and think. And then the veto one.
That veto one killed me. This is, you're like, I am a superstitious person.
It was so cute.
It's the way, but the way he was talking was like, it's serious but funny at the same time.
I kind of just wanted to say words without saying words.
What'd you say? I'm a superstitious person.
I don't step on the cracks,
cracks.
on sidewalks. And I've noticed a pattern.
You were like, but I want to take you. I want to. Something about saving you from the block. The
Or
crack.
I'd step on a crack for to save some.
But I'd step on a crack to save you from the block.
No, I'm a superstitious person, but that's not going to stop me from taking you off that block. Technically, I am superstitious. I'm sticking with it, but there's like the block sidewalk type, you know.
Aw, did that make you feel emotional?
Yeah.
Like,
Did you cry inside?
On the inside, I was like ready to cry.
where's he going? It's so cute.
It is for 5 minutes.
Just
I did leave you hanging.
I know. I was like, you're mean. Big brother is not running you out of here.
Your heart was broken.
Yeah.
You
I would
big
never want
soft.
anyone to self-evict.
I know, so you'd have done that.
especially this late in the game. It's like, where are you going? For real, for real.
20 minute ride share, you know.
Dude, that was so believable though.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It was, but wasn't. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I could see it in your
You didn't
eyes.
buy it that much.
No.
Summer. You're funny.
Summer was like, okay, I respect your decision.
I started laughing at the beginning too. I was like, you're funny, Cap. I'm like, thanks, Cap. Like, the first moment that I saw you, I knew that I wanted to get to know this person. I'm like, thanks, Cap.
That's true.
But this is not me just giving you compliments for no reason. After hearing from my wife, it just set something off on me. And
That's what I thought. I was like, damn. Are you sure? I'm like, but you're
I'm
my
like, she said that
friend.
she loves you more than anything.
I know, that was the best. That was like the best thing I've ever heard.
More than ever, more than anything.
Tonight's the episode.
Did she say she loved you more than anything?
Yeah.
She said that to you?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
I think it was anything in the world.
She said I love you more than anything in the
I
world.
don't know.
Literally, I was like, Kev, Jill will cuss you out if she sees you at her doorstep. She'd be like, you can spend time outside.
Literally.
You could have had the opportunity to, you know, take me on a nice date with this money, and then you're gonna what?
Better than a nice date.
More than a nice date, you
I already
know.
won enough money to take her on a nice date. I got $500.
Oh yeah, true.
Really
But I was
nice
thinking a
date.
really nice date.
Oh, wow.
Take her to a trip, you know, have a honeymoon 2.0.
We thought everybody was gonna open a door from that moment until now no one has.
Yeah, it's like what?
I think Big Brother just bailed on it. I think they're out on the idea.
They what?
I think they're out on the idea now.
Out of ideas.
Out on the idea.
But Arissa said.
I think I think when you get evicted, you pull a door. I think everybody who's walked out has pulled a door.
You think so?
I wonder.
How does that make sense though?
And it's like, oh, like you get a light will change in the house, or you get to come back in, or
Hope not. No one will be happy.
It's like, don't come back in.
I don't think we're due for any returns.
No.
Well,
No.
there's 8 people in here.
But it's not every season that there's a fight back.
Yeah.
So I hope
it's
this
usually
is
when
skip.
it's a smaller season, like 14 folks.
We have 16 days and eight people. I'll be seeing some of you at the jury house with me tomorrow. Sorry. I'm sorry. It just came.
Yeah,
It just
like,
came. I don't know. Josh made that joke earlier.
What did I say?
I think it might be the last time that I see the hot tub.
Yeah, I was being dark.
Yeah, like, hello, did we not come here? Like, 16 days left, can we not just fight our asses off?
Yeah, business B, you know.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Business B.
And then in 16 days, I'll just, well, maybe 17, I might be in my bed, you think?
You're gonna fly out right after, hey?
Now that I think about it more and more, I would really like to see my parents.
What about like, okay, but we have like Friday, Saturday in Toronto.
Yeah, like if
Your flight is probably booked the next day.
That's what I think too.
That's what I think.
No.
Yeah.
Friday,
You
can get Friday, Saturday in Toronto.
I feel like if you're
I don't
in
think
the
so.
final 3, you'll probably stay in Toronto the next day. at
think for a
least.
day?
For like,
We'll figure it out as it comes, honestly. I wouldn't mind going home. If my boyfriend's here, that would be amazing too. If not, you know, it'd be nice to go
So
home.
it's 2 weeks left in jury. If you go in, it's like you're in 2 weeks. And then
Well, if you
another
leave
person will be
tomorrow, then yeah, you're in jury for 2 weeks.
and then the next person will be 1.
Or maybe there's people who follow right after.
True.
We don't know. I think it'd be another regular week.
tomorrow?
I can't
And
imagine.
then a double next week.
No, I think it's a triple.
Because if it's eight people and then it's case 7 and then it's a triple next week.
This is the rest of the season. Write this down.
That would make sense for 2 weeks.
Like, listen, if it's 8 people, one person's definitely going away. What if it's another regular week and then next week is a triple and then it's a final 3?
But there's only 2 that go home on a triple.
It could be, but that's a bit late. Here's my thinking.
Right.
Actually, wow, that's actually convincing.
Like it's another regular one, right?
Yeah. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be tomorrow. I think
Because it could be an off-cycle eviction too, right? Like maybe somebody, because like, look, just, you know, I'm just saying, like,
yeah, it could be tomorrow. But so yeah, here's my thoughts. Tomorrow is regular, triple. Week 9, regular. Week 10, half week, finale.
or it could be one person goes home tomorrow, regular, and then next week, 1 regular, 2 people. 4, Monday, another person leaves. 3.
It could be, and that's you get more personalities for longer. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it could make sense if it's both.
Yeah, I feel like having a triple past, like with 6 people, because it would be 6 people, right? Tomorrow it would be 7 people. Having a triple at 6 people is just like you're almost handing that HOH the game. you just like give them the keys to the car to like eliminate 2 people they don't want out of 3 or 4 nominations, it feels like a bit too powerful. Like it's already super powerful tomorrow. If you give it to them again, it's like, all right, I'm just keeping the 6 people, and then 2 go. It's like, yeah, I'm just keeping my top 3 people basically, because they're probably gonna vote the way you want.
We'll see tomorrow.
I love math. I've recently renewed my love of math.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's great.
This is scary tomorrow. Anything could happen.
Canada could vote tomorrow night.
You think so?
Yeah.
For the person to leave?
If they were gonna do something like that, this would be a good week to do it. It's not late. It's late, but it's not late enough.
Canada votes to evict someone?
Could be.
Oh, that'd be crazy. I don't know about evict, but maybe put on the block.
Like as a third option. Oh,
I feel like Canada should be a HOH one of these.
That would be sick.
It's kind of
Oh,
late.
would it? Because then you don't want to be the person up.
Could we just play Big Brother, like after tomorrow night? Like, could we just have like a straightforward, final few weeks? If we're starting?
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks.
Final 2 weeks.
I don't think they would do something this late though.
Think so?
That's kind of like,
Yeah, I think tomorrow night's the last twist. And then
there's literally 14 days left. Like,
Bro, it's like expect the unexpected in this game, though. Did you really
Exactly.
think that when you woke up on day 34, they were like, chain of safety? Did you really think that was going to
No.
happen?
No, I never saw that coming.
Me either. I was like, sorry, what? I was just like, what? It's my turn?
gutter ball, I'm going home.
I know,
Yeah.
literally. I was like, okay, I'm going to tell Daniel that you love him, okay? I'm ready. Then you're like, Betty. And then I'm like, Summer! Kevin!
You know what's so crazy? I wasn't even looking at the other options. I was just like, Kevin. It just looked like Kevin was the only option.
I think it was a great decision.
I was like, Kevin.
Yeah,
So I didn't even know that there's people standing on this side. I forgot. I was like, it looks like Kevin the only one here, so I guess I'll go with Kevin.
I know there was a bunch of folks left. I didn't even really look. I was like, there you are.
Because I guess people assume that whoever you pick, that's the person that you're working with, or you're number one.
mm-hmm.
So I assume.
I mean, there was nobody else really for me to pick. I mean, I guess. I think about it now, like, who knows, actually. You know. I made a mistake with you, Summer.
As soon as Moose went, I was like, I know I'm going to be a part of this shit. So I don't know it's going to be right away. Probably not right away, but I know I'm going to be safe.
He was, I haven't told anybody this. He was like looking at me. He was about
I know he wanted you
he
to
was
pick.
going, I didn't know what he was saying.
He told me that he wanted to pick you.
Yeah,
He said for a split second, because he wanted you to pick Herman.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was mouthing.
You were
to,
not. Were you? Well,
what?
would you pick her?
Probably not.
Yeah. Because he wanted you to show your cards.
I thought he was saying.
It would have been smart though if you would have done that. Well, not smart, but like just like smart in the sense of like not showing anyone what's up. Do you know what I mean? Like trying to throw people off.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything happens so
I
fast
mean,
in those situations.
Yeah.
He claimed that he planned it so that Jess would go home, but that's like
That's highly unlikely.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of that's predicting how many people's decisions?
Yeah.
Like 10. What? Like
So there's only 7 people that were saved from the chain of safety.
Moose, Herman. Did you know
8.
Herman was going to pick you?
8 people.
I had a
He's staring at
feeling.
me, he's like,
I had a feeling. Either me or you.
Josh. His ass was not going to pick me. He's like, I knew you were going to be good. I'm like,
Or
"You
Gino."
are sick."
Yeah, I thought he was gonna pick Gino.
Nah. Told you, that's what's saying Herman, Mr. I play both sides. This is where you get messed up. Moments like that. But it is what it is.
Yeah, chain of safety changed a lot.
it was good because people were like reading it. People still read into that.
What?
You know?
What? Say it again.
People read into it a lot.
I was questioned a lot by both Herman and was like, why Kevin? Why Kevin? I'm like, why not Kevin?
Puppy dog eyes.
And so you were just like Kevin?
I know. I think our families feel good that we were picked.
Yes. But honestly, I swear, like, it felt like Big Brother just shot like a spotlight onto you. I was like, he's glowing.
When he got picked?
No, I mean, like, I swear I only saw Kevin. I just thought, like, I was like, I swear Big Brother picked for me, even though there was no spotlight at all. I was like, I just see Kevin only. Like, everywhere was dark.
I like it. I like it a lot.
The Lord picked for me. That's why I chose Kevin.
So cute. Yeah, I just think it's cute. Like your parents were like,
oh, there are people like them.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, my parents are probably fired up when you picked Summer because Summer's their favorite. And
Yeah.
when Summer picked me, they're like, okay. Good choice, Summer.
You have no idea that Summer's their favorite.
I know Summer's their favorite.
Oh
Yeah?
my God.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm definitely coming home for Passover. That is the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
So funny. Yeah, that was good. I'm grateful that I got picked. It would have been very embarrassing not to be. Just living in these house. Like, no, not you. Sorry. Like, get out of here.
Which one should I have?
There's
a lot going on.
I know. But Moose's moment, like, honestly, let's give it to him. It was really good.
The 15?
Like you tried it. You tried to
Yeah,
come
and
for
all
me.
the spit coming out.
Yeah, all the spit. He
Yeah.
was like intense, and he was like, ah!
That was super HD too. I was like, oh.
Like he was on one. Like he was like literally. He's done that a couple times. When else would he do that?
Bee's knees.
Bee's knees.
Like, ah. And then same with Herman's like,
Herman wasn't as intense as Moose when Moose won Bee's knees.
oh, because Bee's knees was hard.
It was so
Not to
hard.
say that challenge wasn't hard, but
What did you think of Herman's handshake to Jessa?
I was like,
I thought I really thought it was gonna be a slap on the face.
that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
He was charging at them.
I was like, what am I gonna see? And then it was just that little.
Because he said
hand.
that he planned everything. So
It wasn't even that cool.
it's like, Josh.
Some of the things Herman's done, like obviously he's really funny, but we're a little cringy.
Like the baby voice.
You know, the baby voice was fun.
I hated
like
it.
the
A dance your way off the block.
The what?
Dancing his way off the block.
No, that wasn't. It was.
The what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was like, ooh. Like you should have hit me up. Let me fix that IV.
But I mean, everyone's different.
Of course. But I always think it's important to run it by a few people.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, get some editors.
Today?
Yeah, like you're like that's
The
gonna be
jalapenos
now
are
on the
spicy,
robot
yeah.
forever. It's like aye. and the
I always put them on my
So I'm
stuff.
not a sales guy. I'm actually an exterminator. I'm Marty.
Oh, to the people that
That was a long speech, that eviction night.
It was over
Yeah.
30 seconds.
There was a lot. Did Arissa cut him off?
No.
Me too.
There was a lot.
Marty, you're the snake.
We'll go to a
Come
good
for your head or
steakhouse.
something. I'm like, oof. I was just.
There are only 5 people who matter, and then he like had trouble naming the 5 people.
He's like, I'm drawing a blank, man. I'm drawing a blank. I'm like, dog.
I know
you're gonna-
exactly what you're
prepare.
talking about.
Yeah. I was just like, sometimes it just, you know, you could have just said, Marty, you're a snake. Goodbye.
Or it could have just been
Yeah.
and sat down.
Something like that.
Because he knew he was leaving too, so.
Yeah.
You thought that would
And when
change?
Arissa said it was Dre, he was like he wasn't really that happy.
Aw.
Because I think he really thought he was going to go home.
Go home. Go shopping.
Or do you eat that with barbecue sauce?
Yeah,
I'm sure they're having fun.
I love barbecue.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You?
It's like one of my favorite condiments.
Oh, cool.
Herman is probably happy to see him. It's sad to see him.
You're excited to see Herman?
Eh?
Yeah.
Sure.
You think you'd be friends with him on the outside?
It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. We had trouble. We had trouble.
Trouble in Paradise?
Yeah, I feel like we both like kind of wanted to work with each other, but it never like
Who, you and Moose or you?
Hermon. Or sorry, I wanted to work with him and he never wanted to work
No,
with
he
me.
didn't. Even
Yeah.
me mentioning
He
you
didn't.
like in anything, any group things like, no, Kevin's working with the boys. It's like you're working with the boys.
He did make it seem like we couldn't trust. Like
We couldn't trust you. Yeah, that's why I had to tell him.
He couldn't trust.
I literally had to tell
actually
him.
tried to work with him a lot.
Because obviously, like, because I disclosed that I wanted to work with Kev, I had to I had to backtrack. So I had to I had to grab Herman. I'm like, hey Herman, can I talk to you quickly in the washroom? And I was like, thank you so much. Like, you were right about Kevin. He came at me with all this conspiracy theories, and he's like, I told you, I'm looking out for you, and blah blah blah. And really, I just looked at the camera. I was like, I had to lie. I'm like, now I need to deflect from.
I actually tried like 4 or 5 times. And then eventually I just gave up. And then he
Kevin's
would pull
working
me
with the
aside.
boys.
Like 2 weeks in a row, he'd pull me aside, like after talking no game. He'd pull me aside like half an hour before the live eviction. Be like, so like, what's going to go on this week? I'd be like, come on. Like, I don't really want to make any deals right now. Like, it's a bit close, you know?
Yeah, weird.
I'm coming for Jess. I'm coming for Jess. Like, Jess is my target. I'm like, no, I didn't say this, but in my head, I'm like, I know you would put me up next to Jess. Like, I'd just be like, yeah, cool.
wild. Wild times.
What am I supposed to say in that situation? 1 week of safety? Like, no.
What kind of deal is that?
I don't make deals. I am a deal.
God, I
You
got
are a
you
deal.
for 1 week, 7 days.
Hashtag
bro.
summer
And
sales.
I may not even be HOH during that week, but I want you to know that I
Don't worry
got
though, I got you.
Like,
If they
You're
put
really
you
good with
up,
name
I
buns.
got you.
Yeah.
When you go home, I got you.
like, bro, shut up. That's what I was telling him. Just shut up.
Yeah, I don't
1
think
week-
anybody's ever said 1 week of safety to me.
That's the dumbest deal ever because half the time they're not even HOH.
Exactly.
And they're like,
I'll promise you 3 weeks of safety.
yeah.
You're out the next day. What happened to that?
I know.
You have safety medallions? You gotta give them up to me?
Literally. It's like, literally, that was the dumbest deal. How can you promise someone a week when you have no power?
Exactly.
Those go around.
Here's what I'll promise you.
1 week of safety. And I'm not even the HOH.
And I'm gonna be throwing that competition.
I'm gonna throw that comp, and but I got you.
I'll vote in your way.
That's hilarious. People are dumb.
Do you throw Shopper Showcase?
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't think so. He says apparently he didn't look that way. He threw
People who throw comps are dumb.
Tough
he
sledding?
threw tough sledding though, yeah. He said he did.
People who throw comps are dumb. Because then they end up being done.
Kevin Martin threw lots of competition. So did Godfrey.
Did they?
They got very far.
I'm just saying in this season. I
Adele.
don't know anyone who throws comps.
Did Adele throw? No. Arlie threw competitions. He ended up leaving because he was
Arlie
playing.
did.
He was playing both sides.
He was.
Yeah.
He was.
He got
I
caught in the
remember.
middle.
And remember that one in the mud where he was like, oh, he was pretending like he was exhausted. And then when he was like talking in the like, he's like, I wasn't tired. He's like, I wanted these people to think I was beat, but I could go on forever. But he was acting so well. It was when he had to find something in the mud. And then all the other house guests were like, man, Arlie was exhausted. We felt bad for the guy. We just wanted to give him a good time. And he's just like rolling around in the dirt, like, but he was fine. I just can't believe that people can, that's like doing the most. But everyone plays a different game, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
I know. Not everyone can play the same game.
I sometimes want to cover up my embarrassment and be like, yeah, I threw that one. I just fell off the wall.
Yeah.
But in reality, I'm just like,
Yeah, no. Sometimes it's like, yo, I actually couldn't win that.
Really didn't want to be the first one off.
Really?
I didn't want to be the first one off. I was like, you're gonna have to pry me off this wall,
Yeah.
and the wall pried me off it.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet people sometimes lie after they do badly at a comp. They're like, yeah, I threw
I
that
threw
one.
that whole thing.
Yeah, for sure. Why wouldn't you lie?
I think Moose threw Surfs Up.
Huh?
I think Moose threw Surfs Up.
No, he didn't.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. Because he's like, come on, Moose, what the hell? Oh, and he was like, you think you would do that?
Yes.
A week
Moose?
too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I feel like the only competition that you could really throw is the tough sledding.
Can't you throw every comp other than warped bowling?
I guess technically you can, but like,
You answer
are you
questions
technically
wrong.
throwing it? Like, I don't know. There's some times where I was like, I don't think that I'm like in the best position to be at HOH right now.
I never thought that. I was
Yeah.
like, I'm giving it 100.
there were times where I was like, oh, I said yes to a lot of people. Like, who am I gonna put on the block? So,
Yeah.
and then after it reached a point where I was like, oh, now I know exactly. Yo. But I feel like the first like week, it's like, yeah, sure, yeah. I'll do this, I'll do that. And it's like, oh no, I don't want to actually do this. You give me weird vibes, but I don't know how to plug out from this. But yeah, I think after 2 weeks, then I was like, okay, yeah. Bye, I'm on my own.
Yeah. I felt like Surf's Up was hard. I don't know.
Surf's Up was pretty hard.
That was just me.
I would like one. I would like to try it again.
Me too, but like less riding on it. All good. It is what it is.
But yeah, I think that was the only downside of like a strong social game. Like everybody feels like they're cool. And then you're gonna
Surf's Up
break
was
some
day
hearts.
6.
Day 6, yeah.
That was 50
Day
days
6,
ago.
yeah. Pardon?
That was 48 days ago.
I wasn't though.
Let's get
40
the
days.
numbers right.
I think like yeah, it just seemed
Just like almost
in
2 months.
it's like my only option was like really
Yeah.
Stephanie, and I'm like I need to come up with 3.
Yeah.
I think it was usually like, it was like Steph, Kyle, Jess. It's my only 3 options, really.
If you could have anyone else be a part of this cast, who would you pick? Like from a past season?
To like what?
Be a part of our cast.
Deshaun, ooh.
Deshaun?
Ooh, yes. With fine self. Absolutely. Ika, Gary, Kiefer, I'd love Kiefer. But I don't think any of them would fit in with us like that.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't be like, weird. We're a bunch
I think
of weirdos.
Gary would fit in.
Gary would. I guess Gary has like, I wouldn't compare them to like, who would I compare them to? No one. They weren't like anybody in here.
Remember when in season 1, did you watch season 1 when Tala's like, Tala's like, hey Gary, can you grab me something? He's like, no, don't ever tell me to get you anything. It's not my job. I'm not a child. He was eating slop for like 3 days. He was just losing it. He was like, you think I'm a child? You can never tell. And she was like 5'4". She was like,
No, I remember there's like a moment with Gary where like there's issue about cleaning or whatever. He's like, I used this. And then I cleaned it. Don't get on me about this. We've never really, I don't think we've ever had like things like, oh, you didn't clean this properly or whatever. The only person who would like take it there is obviously Moose, but it's like, buddy, you're destroying the toilet. You want to talk about cup sis? Let's talk about you leaving Dookie in the toilet. Like, come on.
that's so funny. I can't.
It's like, well, let's just switch this meeting up. Because I always told myself, I'm like, I will walk away from a house meeting. But I was like, let me keep it together. Let me keep it together.
Wow, that's actually so funny because you're like, yeah, he'd always be like, all right, so can we create a cleaning schedule? Buddy, you're just
Like, how about you pick up a room one of these days and just do something?
Buddy, though,
It doesn't have to be a schedule. You could just, if you feel like, ooh, it's looking kind of nasty up in here, it's clean. That's what I do. Like, it's looking disgusting. The floor is black.
Everybody poops, though.
Of
You
course.
cleaned the bathroom the other day, right?
But you could disinfect it and you could flush.
I know, because sometimes the smell can be wild.
Oh, yes.
Especially if it like lurks into the hallway.
Yes.
Sorry, inappropriate, TMI. But everybody does it.
Summer told Canada that I take 45-minute bowel movements.
You did?
Do you actually?
No, I'm very quick actually. Under 5 minutes.
I'm very
usually.
quick, actually.
Man, nobody else in this world is gonna be as connected as we are.
I just forget people are listening to me talking all this smack.
I know, I see you in there in the bathroom doing your thing.
I go very long, but you best believe that I'm spraying that toilet down. I disinfect it for you folks. I put a little spray in the air. I also sanitize the knobs.
All right.
Really?
Of course, I clean it down. I'm like, I just let my insides out on the damn toilet.
I call them negative jujus.
Negative jujus.
suck about cleaning this house? Like 2 seconds later, the whole house is nasty.
Who needs to clean? 16 days.
We definitely do. I don't know whose slippers are like who is walking in water and then going into the washroom.
Oh yeah, in the showers.
In the showers and then into the washroom.
What do you mean?
Because it's always
toilet
wet in there.
area.
It's probably from the 100 more hours of hell.
But it's like it's been cleaned before.
Ew.
How much sugar did you put in lemonade?
Not that much. Maybe like a quarter cup.
Go like that.
A quarter cup.
Oh, jeez. So close and yet so far.
So
That's
far.
what it feels like.
So far. "54 days."
Like honestly,
What?
yeah. I would like if my time comes to a close within 2 weeks, that I'm just hoping that there's a few people that like won't annoy the hell out of me. There, like just maybe like one more, but two more. Someone else I could speak to.
What do you mean here?
No, in the jury house.
Oh.
It's like baby voice and singing.
You didn't like Moose's songs?
No. But again, I had to be on my best behavior because I want to be like, shut up.
You don't have to be in the jury house.
We're cleaning. I don't know. I just feel like, can we have like moments of silence? Just like the
Yeah.
whole house quiet. Just clean, put the energy into cleaning.
Yeah.
It would just be nonstop for me. And unfortunately, just switched their target, so.
I had no idea that actually happened.
Yeah. Moose said right away. He's like, oh, they said, let's work on strategy. And I'm like, okay.
You knew that too?
I don't know what I knew, but I got a lot of different information from Jess. And what?
Why did you vote Tanisha out? If you want to discuss that. If not, I'll leave you alone. Over Moose.
Should I just say it to the whole?
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
To all 8 of
No,
us.
it's okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's already done. Like.
Yeah,
I
it's
was gonna say
fine.
if you want. I always wondered though.
Did you know that Jess went to the dark side?
No.
Neither did I.
For Tanisha?
Yeah.
No.
Neither did I.
All I said is if you want to make me a replacement, you can.
They were like, no, I love you though.
They're basically like, no, that's impossible.
You offered to be
House
the
guests.
replacement?
No.
The members' lounge is now open.
Find this secret power.
Oh.
The members lounge is now open. Thank you.
Is it?
Oh no.
It's
Yeah,
closed.
much better.
It's closed?
Good temperature.
Oh, you hear?
Almost at 200.
200.
I'd be into it.
Open.
Same. Same. This is not good. We gotta stretch after. This is not good at all.
I'm going for the doors.
You check these ones?
I did. Oh, what the hell?
Have I already showered today? Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't do it again.
We're clear, people. We're clear. Safe to enter. Safe to enter.
All good, everyone.
Let's check here. Something that, oh. Ripping the couches.
Look at pillows. Nada.
Yes, and I gotta pack my shit too.
These are cute.
Nothing?
No. You know what's weird? They never put stickers on the other one.
Right?
No.
I wonder why.
It's clear to enter. You're good. It's been checked.
Clear, all clear, all clear, house guest. Please go ahead.
I would die. You sure, big brother?
Oh my god.
Did you check that one?
I missed that room.
Just for the sake of, checking.
Check it out. Okay, can I beat your ass?
Let's
Second time? Because we don't want dates.
Okay, can we play one more time after this though?
Why?
Because now. Really be able to get into it, you know?
We should do this up there.
Some of those boxes?
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's some dirty ones there.
No one ever got that.
I know, right? It's always us.
I know.
Always.
Thanks, Marty. Thank you. I don't really be able to get into it, you know?
We should do this up there.
Some of those boxes?
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's some dirty ones there.
No one ever got that.
I know, right? It's always us.
I know.
Always.
Thanks, Marty. Thank you. Thank you.
Il reste du ça là-dedans?
Yeah, il reste encore du stuff. Quite a bit, actually.
Ouais.
Sorry.
No, it's me that's a little bit.
Day 10 was off day.
Day
No, it wasn't.
No.
It was ceremony.
Okay, who got put up?
It was Jay was still on, and Jay took herself off, and then so you got put on.
Sorry, I just love it because. Okay. Day 14.
Day 4.
Don't say it so loud. We don't want these motherfuckers to know.
Kyle put up Moose and Steph.
Day 22.
Day 22. You said 22, right? Santa's workshop. I was playing. Tanisha was playing. Helena was playing. Jess was playing, and so was Marty. And you were the Candy Cane host.
Day 27.
Day 27.
Eviction. It was
Hey.
Kyle and Jess.
Who won HOH?
Marty.
Jess.
Jess did.
Jess won HOH.
Jess did.
And that was what competition?
It was the doors.
Yes.
Door trivia.
Door trivia.
Okay, day 34.
Day 34 was eviction.
Oh, it was a lot going on day 34. It was the eviction of Tanisha, 5-4. We also did the safety chain from the work polling. And then Marty won HOH for the red light, green light challenge.
With his bad knee and his bad back. Okay, day 43.
Buzz in. That was off day.
Was it?
No, it was not. I was put on the block, and so was Moose.
And it was
And we
Power
also
Veto.
played.
Yes.
It was the
and Power
toothbrush one.
Veto.
And
Phillips
we also
Sonicare.
played the Philips Sonic Care.
Not bad.
You buzzing? I was thinking.
Day 48.
That was eviction. That was Moose and What's your name again? Summer.
Who won HOH?
Gino.
No.
Marty.
Marty did.
God damn.
You were quick to buzz
Marty,
in.
we're trying to win.
I'm buzzing in quick.
You're buzzing in quick and it's like,
Okay, day 25.
That was
Off day.
Off day.
Day.
But we were off slot that day too.
Okay, what happened day 24?